Turn those old Dungeons and Dragons into dollars and dividends by owning your own adventuring franchise. From its humble beginnings as D&D live play, expanding to stage, podcast, and stream, with Acquisitions Incorporated, there's never been a better time to get the money.
Hey, it's Owen Drawn, CEO of Acquisitions Incorporated. Imagine digging a hole, but instead of finding a body, you find real wealth. And a body. One you put there. Buy my book.
We partnered with Wizards of the Coast to bring the official Acquisitions Incorporated experience to your home campaign. Learn how to run your own franchise, how to staff it with new player options for specializations, spells, and equipment, stats for iconic characters and monsters, and put your franchisees to the test with an included campaign for levels 1 to 6. Obviators are standing by. With the official D&D Acquisitions Incorporated book,
You can do what you wanna do. Ow!
Gathered throng, it is I, your internet friend, Jerford K. Horcrims, and I am seated at the right hand, as they say biblically, of Mr. Toniford K. Touch,
My Christian name.
Yeah, exactly. Toniford Kurzweil touch. And so we have a couple delicious delights for you today on the tattoo stream. I am going to, all the equipment will be tested on me. So obviously we've all seen Empire Strikes Back.
Oh yeah.
Right? The carbonite chamber, not actually for Han, right? They tested the carbonite chamber on Han, but the true prize, shaved by a man, the true prize.
Do you want a lightning bolt?
No. The true prize was actually supposed to be Luke Skywalker. Didn't end up going great. But what I'm saying is that all of this equipment, and indeed the apparatus, the mental apparatus of Tony Touch, is all going to be tested on me. And what will result beyond that, it kind of sucks shit.
Tattoos are stupid, aren't they?
No, but no. This is all Empire. What will happen, IRL, is that this dastardly device is going to find its apex of expression in a tattoo for Gavin Greco, which I understand may be video game related.
It just might be.
It just might be. But that is to delight you at a later time. In the meantime, you will have to endure me as I endure him.
You'll be fine.
Or at any rate, his dark ministrations.
Who's my big strong boy? Who's my big strong boy?
But no, so I mean, we haven't gone into it too much, but part of the reason that it's happening is...
Actually, I'm gonna have you stand up real quick.
Yeah. I'm at your service. I have basically finished 2 books. Now, are they technically 2 versions of the same book? Yes. Is one of them a gay smut version of the other book? That is also the case, right?
Call dibs.
Yes, indeed. The full title of the second book is Drawn Magic, the incredibly gay version of the Acquisitions Incorporated novel, which might actually be the real one. And I have issued this command to the designers that it all must...
Loosen up, nice and loose.
Absolutely. That it all must be on the cover. In fact, I only want the cover to be text. I want it to be ridiculous. Worder? Thank you.
I didn't order it this time, did I?
No, is that your natural?
No.
Okay.
I get into the habit at Unplugged and then can't crack it. I'm telling you, I'm gonna crack yours up.
Awesome possum. Thank you, macho.
Can I not put it on the white?
I prefer not to.
All right, I'll put it on the floor next to it then. Awesome.
Thank you for asking.
No problem.
And we try to keep our clean areas clean and our dirty areas, well, clean.
Yeah.
Okay, put your arm at your side nice and loose. So it is buttoned up against this just a smidge. I'll probably move these webs up a little bit so we're not on that.
Do a little adjust.
Just a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna replace the whole thing because I love the way the pens fit. It actually follows like the rounded form
exactly.
right there.
This arc is I'm in for sure.
Cool. So this will be like our only.
Be careful about that.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
I love it.
So, gathered throng. We have now. Know this, my friends. Just as it was in ancient books, just as it was foretold. Oh, nice, Josh. That's smooth.
I was super proud of myself. I nailed the armrest on the first shot. So,
dude, this is. Oh, that's going to be an amazing shot.
Well, I'm going to warn the viewers real quick. We are going to be doing black and gray today. Black and gray ink shows a little bit more blood than what your color does because the
so
ink is transparent.
Just let them know up ahead of time.
So if you're a little squeamish about the blood, you might want to put like a black and white filter on it. Kind of chills that out a little bit.
Just make it more tasteful.
Yeah, you know, kind of like a MaxiPad commercial with blue water.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep, same thing.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I have survived in the past, and it has been okay. Now, let me put this over here before you start jabbing things.
Yeah, that was round 1.
Yeah, that is the classic Acquisitions Incorporated employee manual that Tony did last time he was here.
No, that was the first. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, it was the first one. We've been here twice since.
Yeah, but not for me.
That's true. Yeah. That was a fun day.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, it was like Wild West. We didn't really know what we were getting ourselves into there.
No, it was a wild ride for sure.
Well, what's weird is like I am oddly calm this time around, being third time here.
Oh yeah, you have. I mean, you've done it, but I mean, you've been at this for a fucking minute, right?
Well, the tattooing, yes, but the lights, the cameras,
see,
all
this
that
is the
stuff.
thing.
That's a
It's
whole
so,
new. Oof.
Dude, it's so funny. Like I didn't actually know what you were talking about. That's like. That's such a normal part of my life now.
Right, you don't even think about it.
I don't even notice it. I just come in here and hang out with my friends, and Josh makes it look good. I mean, that's basically how it
People
works.
forget that this is all here, essentially.
No, and that's the crazy thing. Like, I know for a fact that there's a camera in front of it,
Well,
but
the
in my
camera's
mind,
another
I didn't
person.
see it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much what. Okay. So as you're talking to your last or the sixth man in the room.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're just doing something called silvering. We're gonna put a little bit of white in there. It's just gonna kind of soften up the gray a little bit.
Interesting. Okay. So there's a little mix.
Yeah. So when you do,
Like this is like my third tattoo, and
so you've got 3 different styles then, which is really cool. So you have pretty much full on color bomb, then you've got the solid black, and now we're doing gray wash.
Yeah.
You've got the smorgasbord.
It's going to be fascinating. But no, for some reason, I guess I never paid attention to this, or maybe your layout and what's inside the cups is distinct for this
Yes.
particular style. Maybe I was looking at more of a full palette before.
Yeah, with gray wash, it's a lot more dumbed down.
Yeah. It's not a palette in the classic sense.
No. Well, it's like right now you can see like the cups like all look like solid black, and then once we mix it, you'll kind of start to see like the different gradients that kind of come through.
Oh shit! Little hand mixer.
Well, you guys probably use this for like miniature paints too, I assume.
I didn't even know, dude. I didn't know about this. I didn't know this was real. Oh, so there's your full palette, right?
Now,
Right.
yeah. There we go. That looks good.
All right.
Yeah, we're not going to use any dark gray on you. We're only going to use medium gray as like the lightest shade on there.
Just for an edge.
Yep. Well, not only that, I want the text to jump out from the mug
it's
more
got
than
elite,
anything.
right?
Oh yeah.
No, I honestly, like, I think the text is like my. Maybe that's weird, but
Well, no.
the text is my favorite part of it. I guess it should be. When I got my other 2 tattoos, I didn't fuck with text.
Yeah.
I was worried that having a piece of text somewhere on my body would. So I have an issue where I have to read everything all the time.
Okay.
And so I was worried, like really worried.
You don't happen to be a writer, do you?
Well, I don't even think that that's accurate. I think that I have a disease, and I think that writing is just like the symptom of it. But
I'm gonna lower this just
yeah,
a
absolutely.
smidge.
But I love the.
There we go.
I don't. Is that graphic text? Is that like one of your
So-
things? I mean, you've seen so much of your work, but I'm not sure I've ever seen.
So trip on this.
Yeah, I'm
when
ready.
We first started getting tattooing, like that's all I did was text. It was, Bible tribal and
Oh.
just breathe, and so I hated doing it.
And so is this an opportunity for you to reclaim the skills of your youth?
My grandfather was a sign painter, and for whatever reason, I turned 40. I'm like, I'm gonna learn how to sign paint. So now I'm like in love with fonts again. This is very much like a sign painter's font.
Isn't it?
Yeah, and it's like, it's
Very
been
graphic.
fun. Yeah, trying to get, doing like the curves and the arches without like computer aid
Yeah.
has been quite fun.
So hang on real quick before we start.
Yeah.
I wasn't nervous before, and now I'm horrified. So that has a green needle cartridge.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Yes.
what you're gonna do is just
Yes. in the front. Why is it green and not black like the other ones?
So this is just a different company. That's nothing.
It's a vendor. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
So yeah, they kind of like mark their territory, put colors or
They pee on
bands or pretty much.
And now that they've peed on it, you're gonna drag it through my skin for several hours.
Pretty much. Well, several minutes.
Okay, I guess that's true.
An abundance of minutes. How about that?
Yeah. And so, so these are just different brands.
Different brands.
They have different amounts of needles and.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's like because each one of these needles have not just one needle in there.
Oh, they're combined.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like
you got the zoom on there.
It's like a paintbrush.
So this one's set up like a paintbrush, if you can see that.
Yeah.
Right about there we go.
There you go.
Had it.
Yeah, those are needles.
So that's 4 on top and 5 on the bottom, like a paintbrush.
Right. Oh, so it's a literal brush.
And then this one, that's 5 needles coming to a single point. But it's
So what's that for?
pain.
I presume.
This is my fine line work.
Oh, okay. So they're very crisp. Mm-hmm. Same number of needles.
And then this guy, 9 needles, and it's not in a point, it's like more like in a circle. So this is like it's either like a really thick liner
For fill.
For filling, but also like really tight areas. So like actually it's just like a twist in, so you just kind of throw it in there and set it and forget it.
Hell yeah.
And then now we got the battery packs too, so there's no cords.
Well, no, I was just gonna say, like, this
Isn't
is
that
like
awesome?
your industry is just changing all the time.
Well, people were so resistant on these rotary machines because they're soulless.
They didn't trust
and
them.
They're just new and fancy.
Yeah, but this happens every time. This happens all the time with technology, right? It's like, so if you're drawing on a digitizer tablet, like, is that art?
Exactly, and there was a
Right?
big pushback on that too. You ready for that first line?
So where are we starting?
We're gonna probably start over here. We usually start bottom right and then work our way top left.
You're the boss.
Here we go. Let's actually do a short line. Make sure you're not too twitchy on me.
Oh, did this stream go down? Oh, it says if you load over here. I've come here to be arbiter for chat because y'all keep ignoring them, but I understand that you're busy.
Well, we're catching up too. It's been a lot of work getting in here.
I'll wait until we got stream back for everybody, which I know is might be.
How bad is it?
It's not bad.
Good.
It's not bad. Was it supposed to be bad?
No, this is actually one of the nicer spots to get tattooed.
This inside cap might be the worst part, but that'll be the worst part. It'll be good.
Yeah, when you get up by your ditch, it might
say
zing
that.
you a little bit.
That's the ditch I've heard about.
Yes. And as you can see, I like to get right on the porch without getting in the house. That way it just makes it for easier work as you start getting more and more.
You don't want to get in the house, Joe. It sucks.
Well, you know all about it,
Mike
right?
is unfortunately out for this time, but we'll probably get him on next.
Well, it's one of those things that me and Dave became quite the buddies doing tattoos and photos together and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's how we met.
But you
boy,
actually
did-
did a tattoo on Tony, right?
I did tattoo Tony.
Well, there's times where our friendship has paused because of where we were tattooing.
That's also true.
But yeah, Dave did a self-portrait of himself on me before he left to come work for y'all.
It's true.
Oh, wow.
So when he left Toledo, I said, hey, I want you to tattoo something that reminds me of you every time I see it, since you're not going to be in Toledo anymore.
Aw.
So he drew a tree with beard and glasses
Yeah, I
on
was
it.
wearing glasses at the time. It's before lasers.
And out of all my friends that have never tattooed a day in their life, he definitely got first place.
Really?
And I'm shit with a pencil. The Caitlin stream asks, what kind of pen do you prefer? Beginner that doesn't break the bank. Do you mean like a machine, tattoo machine?
If she's talking about tattoo machine,
Like getting kind of started in that?
yeah, there's a company called, I think it's called the Torpedo. It's really, really nicely priced.
Sounds cool.
I actually used it back home quite a bit, and it's fine. I honestly can tattoo with a guitar string and a tape recorder, but
Hell
Torpedo worked pretty dang
Can you
good.
do me like that on Sunday?
What's that?
Can you
Old
do me like
school?
that on Sunday? Yeah. I'll make the ink myself. and
Jail
just put it
shit.
in a jar.
Yeah, we'll have to get some matches to get the soot to make ink.
Yeah, I saw Sean from Draft Punk came through and gave a shout out, but also he's being tattooed on
Oh, so
Sunday
it's
as
a
well.
big, it's a big,
Also,
it's a big trip.
some nerd shit.
No, we're actually doing it light this time, which has been kind of nice.
As far
Well, it
as
is light 5 tattoos.
last time,
yeah.
last time was a lot more.
Oh, yeah. It was.
There's also spray painting, so
I was a working boy last time. It was like 85% work and then like 10% fun. So I think we're getting closer to about 60-40 this trip, and it feels pretty good.
It's a good mix.
Yeah.
shouts out Rex. Ohio love. I have 2 Ohio tattoos on my ankles that Tony did. They suck bad. Don't recommend your ankle bones.
I've got a Ohio one on my elbow. Actually, you might be able to see it on the stream.
I do see that.
Bam! But yeah, an Ohio grenade on there.
Oh yeah, I have Ohio grenade.
That's why we did it. We're bros. Bomb bros.
And then Chop Chop Master Onion?
Yes, sir.
Chop Chop Master Onion is my freshest tattoo. Well, and Parappa, but Chop Chop's there supporting.
How's my noggin in the camera, by the way?
I think you're good.
All right, cool.
You're not blocking the important stuff.
Well, I had to wear a hat because if me and Jerry both have our heads showing and glowing,
It's a dark gleam.
You'll get a lot of
very much so.
a lot of lens flare. Goblin No Masks. Tony, do you prefer chatty clients like Jerry or those who suffer silently?
Okay, I like both. It's really weird. I've kind of like found out like my little quirks. If I don't talk and we both have headphones in, I move so much quicker because I hyper-focus.
Oh, you get wigged out.
Oh, well, no, I talk with my hands.
You get dialed in.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
So I do like talking with clients. It just depends on what they're talking about. So if you want to talk about like, Steelers football or something like that, you'll see me put my headphones on pretty quick. But if we're talking about like video games and or some new show like on Netflix, the headphones stay off.
Yeah.
We'll be there a little bit longer, but the day's going to go by a lot faster.
Well, and I think that, as someone else who has tried to make a living doing creative work, I think clients in general are good. They can say things or not say things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You just want them there.
Well, it's especially like, what I do for a living. My clients are my boss.
Yeah.
So why wouldn't you be nice to them?
Yeah. That's the aesthetic.
But luckily, I've had some really good luck with clients. There's not too many that I've ever, I've only had to fire 2 clients out of 20 years of tattooing.
Oh, wow.
And that's pretty good odds.
Yeah, good luck, JD. AR Jake says, calves are not so fun. Got both of mine done on my 25th and was worst by far. Tony did both of my calves.
I knew why did you pick that one out of all the questions?
Well, they're in order.
You're bitter.
It's come up before?
Oh my God.
Both my calves, and walking the next day was so tough. That skin gets so angry every time blood comes back flowing to it when you stand up. It was tough. And everyone's shouting out Mike's incredible pain tolerance and quietness in studio.
Yeah.
Is this new ink to commemorate the Act Ink books?
It is.
Okay.
That is exactly what it is. So the reason I got my first tattoo on my left arm, which is the typewriter that I got from Parlor F up in Cap Hill. The reason I got that tattoo was to essentially remind me, because I knew that I wanted to do more elaborate forms of writing. You know what I mean? Obviously I write pretty much every day. That's a normal part of my work, right?
And you have consistently.
Yeah, for decades, right? But I wasn't doing the type of work that I thought I could. I wanted to do something that was more, that was just longer form, right? I wanted to do something that was narrative and not, just sort of momentary, right? And so can I turn my arm real quick? Is that okay?
Yeah, go for it.
So that is, here, let's see. You can see the orientation, top obviously, and then, yeah, exactly. This fucking drove me wild. I think that is so fucking cool.
Oh, the crown?
Oh, it's so nice. But anyway, the typewriter is being annihilated by the act of writing on it. And so the fantasy that I had was that it would inspire me to do that. And it did not. It took a very long time. The stars had to be right for me to get all this stuff popping. And I needed, and honestly, I needed good encouragement from the Kickstarter, where, there was a stretch goal that was to put together a novella about Jim and Omen meeting, right? And I'd already had some concepts for it. I'd already had some notes. But I have lots and lots of things that I'm doing all the time. And so I can't necessarily be focusing on that. But, yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up with chat. You can keep telling your story and hop in there. But Nabby asks, do you not get the urge to clean off the ink all the time, as we're seeing here, because it's setting off their OCD. But I've been tattooed enough to know that you sit with it.
Well, I work quasi-messy, where the ink, it does kind of stay like one little corner. There are some OCD tattoo artists out there that love to wipe every single piece off as they're doing it. I personally find, one, it irritates the skin a lot more.
Well, and that's true. Like eventually, like by the time
this feels like 30 grit.
By the time a tattoo is done, and you're dragging a literal soft cloth on the tattoo, it's excruciating.
So less wiping is better for the client.
Yeah.
And then 2, less wiping is faster and more efficient. I am a sucker for efficiency.
Speed.
Not speed, efficiency. There's a difference. So people always say that I'm a very quick tattoo artist, where it's just, no, I find the quickest way or the most efficient way to get there.
It's gamer shit.
Very much so. Well, 20 years, you figure it out. Right? Yeah, do the speed run cheats here and there. Yeah, we got it down pretty good. And that's like the other thing I love about these rotary machines, is it really cuts down on the time.
Yeah.
Switching out cords and all that stuff, just ready to go.
It's awesome. And then it has just a different battery pack. You just drop one in.
Yeah, I got 2 of them with me, but I've yet to zero one out.
No shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
6-hour days at work.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a big...
I got the big boy.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of buy once, cry once,
Yukisuni says, nice, I'm assuming this is going to be part of the weekly rotation of live streams from now on.
Well, about that.
It might be a little hard.
A residency.
I think, quarterly, yearly?
Yearly is definitely
Yearly I would
easy.
definitely want to do.
It would be cool to do more than one a year if we could make it happen.
Well, we did 2 this year. That feels pretty comfortable,
This
so.
year? Last year? This year?
Well, yeah, because I got my license through Washington, so we wanted to kind of double dip on the one license, so. Not the fiscal year.
Yep, license is good for a year. There's Beth in chat confirming.
Oh, but yeah. So basically, the one tattoo, it took a long time for it to take effect. But then once it did, and I had that, that cosign from the community in that Kickstarter that supports what we do, I mean, it took me a minute to build it. Like, writing is fun for me, but depending on the task, I have to make a certain mental machine. I don't know how it works, because the stuff that you do I find so confusing.
You're talking about the stuff I do?
No, I understand what you do.
Okay.
You work like my friend Mike. You'd make art like this. Mm-hmm. My designer friends engage in esoteric ritual work where they are making like symbols and icons and you know what I mean? Like they're essentially, they're like sculpting 2D material. And so I find it, like, I'm endlessly fascinated by it. I find it really, really interesting. But I also don't understand it. And sometimes they deign to help me understand it. And sometimes I have to ask them about serifs. And
well, is it like one of those things that doing, like, when you make a job out of something you enjoy, it's almost you feel guilty for doing it for pleasure again? Because I get that a little bit, where it's like...
I wish that my thought process made sense like that. What happens to me is that I'm like unable to do work if it doesn't have like some physical, in my mind it's modeled as a physical thing. So I have to make a machine in my mind, an unreal machine, right? Mm-hmm. I have to create an unreal physical object that I can sit at in my mind and make a specific type of text. But once I've invented it, now I would say that is excruciating.
Yeah, we're getting close to the ditch.
I would say that is.
You are correct.
That I would say that
in these spots is just
I would say that nears,
yeah,
approximates hell.
yeah.
Would you say it feels like a liquid fire?
I think Jerry will create some. This is what's happening right now in the brain. We'll find out shortly.
That's novel as a sensation. But no, but once I have it done, I can just lathe out the type of text that I need, and there's almost no work involved outside of just like the physical action of having to type it. I can just go forever. Like I can just write and write and write, and then when it came time to write the gay porn version of the book,
Hell yeah.
it was really, really fun. And in fact, writing that book gave me a bunch of ideas for the original version of the book. So I'm not sure I would ever write a book again that I didn't try to write twice, just because it improved the first book so much. Like I had so much more time to think about what it would mean, essentially.
Well, it sounds like, because I call what you just described, I call it idearrhea, where you just get so many, like you get like that one like little kernel.
Yeah.
And then it floods so fast that your fingers can't even think of, like pick or keep up.
Yeah. No, that can happen too. And so
I love when that happens.
Essentially and it can happen in another medium that's like completely alien to yours.
I've watched Tony diarrhea all over my kitchen table
I've been having a bad bout since I've been here.
in a good
In a very, very good way.
For sure. And so for me,
There's a lot of output that we need to show you.
Yeah, but my personality disappears for a while, as you've seen.
yeah. But for me, so part of inventing the machine is essentially like nozzling it. So the machine is working. It can do this text. It can do the idearrhea. But when it comes to like writing the book, I have to have a way to sort of like focus it like down to one sentence or one line at a time. And that's like the task, basically. That is, see, you know this face. Now, I remember this face.
What's that?
You have a face.
Oh, where I'm happy with myself?
You have a face, dude.
Tony is pleased face.
Well, when you keep your job fun and you're still excited to do it, you get better work out of me. So thank you.
I'm not even mad. I'm just saying that because we have been engaged in this ritual before.
Yeah.
I can just,
I'm blushing, aren't I?
No, I can just no. I'm like no, I get it. Like he's feeling himself.
Nabby asks, do any of you have any Penny Arcade tattoos, or would that be weird? I mean, you have Acquisition Incorporated tattoos.
Oh yeah, I mean, arguably, the AI tattoo is in the Penny Arcade family, to be sure.
No direct PA. Kurulik has the Gabe symbol.
He does. He has the literal Gabe symbol from the comic, done in black.
Legally distinct.
I did have an idea for getting a Penny Arcade tattoo myself.
Oh.
But I don't want to spill the beans on it yet.
We can discuss licensing.
Yeah.
I shouldn't tell you jokes when you're about to put a needle into my arm.
Oh shit, that was
You can
good.
control the depth of that, so.
Yeah, it's an idea we had, I think, the last time I was here, so it might be able to get pursued. We'll see.
Oh, I think I remember this.
Yeah, you do.
No,
It was ornery.
This will be fun.
It was definitely ornery.
Nevermore asks, Jerry, do you still consider C-Team your novel now that you've written 2 books?
Well, if you find the C Team interesting, you may find the book very interesting, because since this book is about when Omen and Jim meet, it's also about Omen. It's also about young Omen, who is essentially a character in the C Team.
Yeah. Yeah, that spot, Jerry. I see your ears go up. Anything closer to the inside just starts to get tough.
Well, it's like the top of this forearm, like right here. It's like thicker skin. I don't know if it's from like driving around or like the constant sun.
Yeah.
Just thick. It's so much thicker on the top.
Oh, you're hitting this is the fill?
Yeah.
This is the ink, or this is the it looks like a remora.
Remora.
It's like a radula.
I can make up words too, Jerry.
It's a circular, this is the circular grouping of needles,
yes,
right?
there we go. Okay. College dropout. You gotta.
No, I never went to college, man. I'm just weird. I'm just weird and like books. We're on the same wavelength there.
Let's say I collect trivia, but I don't feel like I know anything. Like, it's weird. Like, people, like, hey, what was it? I'm like, I don't know, but I know silly putty was invented by accident.
Yeah, think about that.
Why do I know that? No idea.
It's good info.
Dogs can't look up.
That's a myth.
It's just.
Did you learn
doing
that at the
a bit.
Winchester?
It's doing a bit. Will there be a gay version of the C-Team book too?
That is the gay version.
Oh, hell yeah. Is the book out? Is another question.
Oh, not yet. It needs.
Do we have an ETA?
Oh my God! Here, you want me to show you the cover?
Did you do the cover?
No.
Who did the cover?
Your friend Mike.
Oh, for Hollow? Whatever.
People got so mad.
Oh, no, I saw him spoilering I haven't seen it yet.
Oh.
I just saw his Instagram postings, of which I very much enjoyed. I was confused for a moment, thought Jerry was referring to the fish remora. Is that a thing? Ooh.
I want to see. Show and tell.
This
Show and
has
tell.
so much less text than I thought.
That's dope.
Isn't
I
it
love
fucking
that light source.
sick?
Right?
Dual light source too.
That orange light.
No. So it doesn't have as much text as you think because he gave that to Kiko.
Oh, he gave this to Kiko.
Yeah. So Mike's here. Let me show you.
Oh, is there a V2
Let me see that again.
working?
Isn't it fucking? It's insane.
Yeah.
He wanted to do it like Omen and Jim were like the Hardy Boys.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
rad.
No, that's great.
Well, I saw that. It's like I really want to get spray paint in Mike's hand, see what he could do, because that's got some good graffiti elements.
some
to it.
nice-
Interesting. That'd be super.
Yeah, there's some really nice stuff around here.
Loop says dang, Tony's flying through the line work. Turn away for a second. He's gotten so much done already. That's the problem. Tony's too fast.
Sorry.
The content is short.
It's trash.
We're trying to throw more dick jokes in there to
Yeah,
kind
there
of
you
slow
go,
it
yeah.
down.
Now, this is for the algorithm. They want that short, tight content.
Oh,
They want
does
that
it?
album.
Okay.
Yeah, luckily, I think you're going to blast Gav a bit longer.
Yeah, that one's gonna be dope.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fly.
Yeah, I'm really excited because I'm also getting that same one, potentially in a different color, not sure yet.
Oh, you like the design so much?
Oh, well, it's an inside joke between.
Oh, from the streams?
It's not even an inside joke; it's a stream joke, which is dumb. But we're very into that phase.
We get
of,
yeah.
We're just
dumb
getting
funs.
dumb fun tattoos.
Dumb fun
that make us
tattoos.
laugh.
Fill in the gaps.
I think that's
yeah.
okay.
You get to a certain point where you have so many, it's more about filling the spaces than it is like hard thought.
Mm-hmm.
But like that first tattoo, you're like, am I gonna like it when I'm 75 years
No,
old?
the ritual is distinct, right?
What's that?
I'm just saying that like the ritual has its own value independent of the
Very much so.
specific manifestation of it. And yeah, you have a different aesthetic goal eventually.
Brian,
Well-
I see you.
It's like I had got my hands tattooed, and I was actually going on vacation with my parents, and I thought for sure they were gonna give me, so much shit for it. And on the third day, I'm like, "You guys gonna notice this or what?" And they're like, "Oh, we thought you already had that." I was like, "Oh, I'm on the other side of the fence."
Oh yeah.
They don't even notice.
They don't catch it at all.
Let's see, what do we want to do? Let's do that.
Does Mike have an airbrush yet? That's a great question because I feel like he would have a really interesting.
I bet
time with
airbrush
it.
would probably be a good step into.
think that
I'm
he
terrified
does,
to do it.
actually.
Yeah.
I remember him because he goes into phases, as you know.
Oh, I know.
His interests are novel, and
What do you mean? He's gonna be making stickers for the rest of his life.
I think that he does that. But no, he is nuts. Like right now, he keeps because we have an idea for these stickers. That is
Super secret,
well.
double secret
I don't know
probation.
how secret it is. We can talk about it if we want. But the basic idea is that here. Can I wipe my hand? Is that fine?
Yeah, you're good.
And also, can I sample this liquid death?
Of course.
So
I'll quit guarding it.
the
Actually, I'm gonna do one as well.
Oh my
Do you
god.
have?
That's exactly what I
Yeah,
needed.
where's one floating? Yeah, it's right here.
No, there we go. There's some moisture in there. But no, this is like a family, like the Gabe Sticker Shop is like a family affair.
It really is. I went over there. It was so wholesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the whole family gets together, and he figured out all this. He figured out all this stuff with the Cricut, that plus like the nice overlays on the art. Like it's fucking live. But no. We think that there is a really fun scenario. We think it's I think it's too fucked up. Like I actually think it's too fucking good.
What's that? The stickers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like specifically what we want to do with the stickers.
Okay.
So, we have a friend that we want to work on a role-playing game with.
A gamification.
Ooh.
Yes.
A game of stickification.
Yes. And it has to do with, imagine if your character sheet had this. Imagine if this is how you show your progression.
Okay.
So just imagine your character sheet booklet, and here's your character, and then as you are getting your badges, the dungeon master essentially has the full sheet, and they're
Get a gold star.
and they're
kind of
paying you out basically.
Yeah.
But you can look at your character sheet in an instant and see all the things that you have accomplished up to that point. And it's also just as a UX thing, it works. But I think that the coolest manifestation of that, the one that I think about the most anyway, is for lookouts, obviously. So here's your badges.
Oh
here's
yeah, 100%.
Here's your tools, your technology, your rituals. They all are represented there in a visual way, right?
Yes. So Tony, you've started shading.
Yes, sir. So yeah, we switched over to that paintbrush looking one.
Yeah, so this is 4 needles on top, 3 on bottom.
5 on the bottom.
5, okay, so it's a true brush.
Do you notice a difference? And I know it just started, but generally people have opinions between
Line work to shading.
number 1 and number 2.
You mean me in terms of the feeling?
In terms of the feeling. And,
Not yet.
And that might happen as he's getting in there more.
Right now, I barely feel it. Compared to the 8 focused ones,
Yeah.
the flat, wide brush feels quite gentle.
Well, there's a lot of finesse. We're using solid black ink right now to get like that kind of shading in there.
Yeah.
So it's all about just, real light finessing. And then once we actually start getting into like the grays and like solid, that's like where you tend to feel a little bit more.
Yeah.
Are PA temporary tattoos a thing, / have they been?
Yo.
That's a great question, and I would love to know more from Lydia about that because, yeah, that feels pretty obvious.
I had a business card that was actually a temporary tattoo.
I think I have seen that a couple times, actually. I love that.
Well, it's like on the back it says if you don't know how to apply this, you're not old enough to get a real one. Like, which I think is pretty genuine.
Here's what I'm thinking: stickers to decorate the human urethra. That idea is free, y'all.
But inside?
J3Z.
Inside?
I mean, what's the outside of your urethra?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like the
ridge?
tip.
Don't. Nope.
See, now Jerry's building a machine about a urethra.
Yeah. No, he has lots of urethral complexities.
Yeah, and so, Tyron, the fantasy scenario for me is, so imagine that you have something like a sticker book that is your character sheet.
Oh yeah, we're good.
What up, Gav?
Oh, that's me drop. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
All right. I'm gonna get
And put that over there?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We good?
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, it's just water.
Oh, no. It's mountain water.
Okay, good. This is really funny. I brought one.
That's the third one in this room.
That's a tight-ass cozy.
So there are fully 3 liquid death mountain waters in here, and Gav has brought the triumvirate has been made manifest.
Now I'm jealous I don't have my koozie. My favorite's just has silly goose juice on it, black letters.
Nothing
We're good.
wrong. Nothing wrong. But no, Tyron, that is it. So imagine a sticker book that has collections. You know, you're playing this game with your friends, and as you are progressing, these things are going inside your book, and maybe yours is a little bit different from your friends, but there's also things that each of you shares. Or there's one thing that comes into the party, and you have to decide whose sticker book gets it. Like, these are the sorts of decisions that are surprisingly engaging in the moment. You know, and then if we're able to put together the right kind of you know, gentle, fun RPG behind it that is, you know, inside the Ironwood, it just seems like a super natural, fun way to do it. And I love the idea of, like, because I just found all of my old character sheets and stuff. I was looking over them with my youngest daughter, Ronia. And I would love to, it would be so fun to find that book later and be able to look at it and see all the adventures that you'd had.
Actually, I do something quasi similar with I have field notes. You know, it's like little.
Yeah, exactly. This is basically just like gamifying the field notes, but like all your badges and weapons and things.
So you're
like
taking that like almost like a Boy Scout like patches. Okay, all right, I see what you're
I like showing
doing.
loot that way too. That's actually pretty good.
Right?
Yeah, and then you fight for it a little harder because the sticker.
Because you want the sticky.
You want the sticker.
All right, so we are getting into the medium gray right now. So if you do get a little squeamish with the blood, maybe look away a little bit.
Oh, because the black hides it, right?
Well, black, yeah, it just trumps it every time. But this gray, you can actually see it kind of forms like sweat a little bit. So,
Breeze.
Yeah. Just put a little bit of pressure on there and it starts going.
It's just Jerry's in on the top layer.
See, that's how we know how long you've been around, dude. I used to be obsessed with the word chitin, and I used it so much that it became routine to taunt me about it. I haven't used it in years.
What is it?
That's before me.
It's like it's outside of bugs, right?
Yes,
Or like
it's a bug.
crabs or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
It's
a
like whatever their
thorax?
skin is called out.
Okay.
right?
No, it's the actual hard. It's the shell, basically.
Okay.
It's what the exoskeleton.
So
is
instead
made
of
out
skin, it would be.
chitin.
Okay.
But it even looks cool.
It's a fun word to look at.
Well, it's gonna be one of those things like, hey, what bus is your kid on? I'm like, I don't know, but
Let's talk about chitin for a minute.
Jack says Jared loves a cat.
See, and
That's
yeah,
true. That's extremely.
unfortunately.
Gav, if you're up here by me, and you're standing here, you could probably hit this microphone.
So one of the things you're going to kind of notice too is, do you remember on the first one when we did the really light green,
Also,
it was like almost like a dirty avocado color?
Yeah.
And then as the redness kind of dissipated, it brightened up.
It's so shiny, yeah.
You're going to get a lot of that too with this gray wash. It's going to show a lot of the redness of the skin right through. And even like my medium gray almost looks like solid black.
And then once it's soft,
A rare-
once it's healed,
Well, I guarantee even
it's
by the
gonna
time
jump.
we finish up on this side and come back over here, you're going to see a big difference in it. It's really cool the way, because it almost has like a sepia tone when we first do it. And some people
you're
are like,
right.
can we keep it? And it's like, there's not a really good way of doing
no,
it.
it's part of the moment.
It's zesty. It is a zesty word.
Don't forget pedipalps.
Pedipalps.
Yeah, that's from
I don't like thinking about
Beeland.
those at all.
I don't
No.
even know what that is, but
You
I don't
don't
think I
wanna
need
know.
to.
You don't
Yeah,
wanna know.
no, it's not for
They
me.
Don't look 'em up.
Eight-legged enemies contain.
Yeah,
No.
this
No.
is the opposite of what you want.
Okay.
They're what make the eight-legged creature on the Oz shirt look like 10-legged creature.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Spoilers.
Here. So, because I am fully ensconced in the ritual at this point, and I have no ordinarily.
You're
I would-
locked in, as the youth would say.
Ordinarily, I would say there's no reason for me to explain this, but I'm going to do it, unfortunately. So, pedipalp.
You are doing it.
We're gonna get the etymology.
Oh yeah,
At me.
pedipalp
So close to my birthday.
means foot hand
Yeah,
or foot touch.
that makes sense.
Oh. That makes it worse.
Yeah,
But it's
But
not
I
their
understand.
yeah.
That's the fucked up part. But is this like how clams, their whole situation is a foot?
Yeah.
Is it kind of like
Jesus
Yeah, eventually.
Spider toe
At least
beans.
they're delicious.
I'm learning
Fuck.
so much today.
I'm
I love
telling you,
it.
listen, it's like you.
Is a terrible
Spider's
way.
toe beans.
Yeah, Josh, go to jail.
This is a hostile work environment. This is a hostile work environment.
I'm calling a person.
The
MC Chitinous album.
Oh.
Ugh.
the thing that fucked me up about spiders do kind of look like they have the big tarantulas. They do kind of look like they have toe beans a little bit, and it sucks.
I'll give you that.
And they got
And,
like, they got a
what
little
sucks is
thingy on there.
where all their legs come together on the underneath. I don't even listen. I don't look at spiders, you guys. The only reason I know all this is because there's the PAX Lost retro shirt from
It's
2013.
nuts.
We're
It's
doing
so
a new one of
good.
it for this year,
Right.
and so I had to look at it again as a curse I set on myself over a decade ago. But they, it looks like spider abs. They look like they have like a little fucking 8-pack going on because of the shape that they all like just join in. I don't recommend it. Don't Google it.
Spaceman, you're correct.
Don't Google spider abs.
Well, they have 8 legs, right? So they have an opportunity for like 8
They
cum
do that.
gutters too, though. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Is that a type of gutter?
That's a very aggressive phrasing.
Well, no, I mean you only get one.
Or, I'm sorry, D'Angelo's? Is that what we call them?
I call them Deland.
Okay, D'Angelo's.
Tony's right. I'm upset. I don't want to get a tattoo anymore.
Actually, I'm going home. Actually,
Actually, you know what? I bet if you googled spider abs, it would be fine because I bet you'd just get like really sexy Spider-Man fan art, and that's way better than what I'm actually picturing.
No, you're right. I would prefer that.
Sexy Spider-Man fan art would be just fine.
what compared to the
Compared to the alternative?
actual ceiling on this? F. There you go. Now you've injured me, you demon.
Well, I just imagine like all y'all going back to your partners like, how was work? Like, guess what we talked about today at work?
Yeah, you fucked me up good with that brush.
Yeah, you can start to see it getting a little oozy.
Yeah, some moisture.
Okay, this is the kind of ideal sock today.
You wanted it medium rare, right?
Oh, perfect.
Okay, cool. Just double check it. Just double
Make sure
check
Tony
it.
sees that.
Fired off.
You can show that on stream. Tearing into a fresh Dungeness crab teaches you that kind of anatomy, especially if you do it with your mouth. I added that last part.
Nice.
I would never do it though.
I think crabs taste good when they're like their parts are distributed into other things like a soup or a cake.
But you don't want to. But you don't want to
don't
actually address the
I don't
corpse.
really want to confront it.
Yeah, and because it looks like
It
it's
can
trying
be
to fuck you
aggressive.
up.
Yeah, it looks like a big fucking spider.
Yeah.
Chitin.
Yeah.
What's even worse than eating it is watching someone else eat it that's really into eating lobster. That will turn you off pretty hard.
Yeah.
You don't want to eat anymore.
I don't need to eat them in
Well,
there.
some people get like, because
But you put
I'll
your
go
mouth
for the
on the
tail and like
carapace
call it a day, but I've
Yeah.
seen some
Yeah.
people start to go like into the innards.
Yeah,
Eyeballs.
Lobster roll, fine.
Great.
After.
I'm all right there with you too.
I hate eggs like this. I don't think I'm gonna.
Get some bisque. Yeah, we can do that. But yeah, just eating a straight up lobster can be aggressive.
Yeah, I feel like because it feels like they're there for it.
A little bit.
You know what I mean? I went to a sushi place.
It's like, yeah, like naming like the pig before you slaughter. It's like, well, crap.
I went to a sushi place called Sushi Chizo over in Fremont,
Oh yeah.
right back in the day, like down in that corner. And yeah, I think he does tempura. It's up on Queen Anne, I think. But anyway, he moved on. The same dude is still there, and it kicks ass. Still, he's still killing it.
I'm not about that person, man. That was good.
Oh man, but he loves to fish. He just wants to talk about fish, and that was like this is a million years ago when I was working from home, just like in an apartment, like in the early 2000s, and this place was like 3 blocks from my apartment in Fremont. So we got to know each other super well because whenever I got hungry and didn't want to have top ramen, I would just go down to his place and just like sit at the bar and we would just talk about shit forever. It was awesome. But he's like, oh, I got some great shrimp in today. And I'm like, well, I will eat that. And so he opens up this drawer and there's a bunch of shrimp in there and they're like, but it's like cold. And so they're like weirded out. They're like, what the fuck? Every time he opens it up, it's like, what are we, Mom? And then, so he grabs a few of these shrimp out and he does whatever he's doing to shrimp. I understand that he has to kill them in order for him to eat them. I would not.
Wait, are you talking about like they're like full? It's not just like the tail. It's the whole.
Oh no, the whole fucking
Okay.
shrimp is in
The
there.
whole sea
Sweet
bug.
shrimp, right? And so he grabs
though.
it. He grabs this bad boy out, and he does the thing, and he's like, this is super good, but he prepares it like in the traditional, like a traditional way, which for him involves preparing the sushi over here, but then the whole top of it still alive, he just like sets on your plate.
Oh, like as it's squirming?
Yeah.
Pass.
And
Hard pass.
I'm like, this feels rude. Like,
I don't need that.
no, and he
I bet
certainly
it
does.
tastes great. I don't need it.
He doesn't need it either. No, I don't need any coffee. I have what remains of my mountain water.
I like to make clams. You know, when you go get fresh clams from Fresh Fish Co., which I'm sure you know of on that.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Okay.
That place murders.
What are you guys
You do have
on?
to have live clams in your home then, and I do feel a way about it when I'm like, because if you've never prepared clams, first thing you gotta do before you cook them is you scrub them. You like scrub their little shells to get all the sand off and stuff.
It's a little bath.
And if they're open, you can't eat them. So
Yeah.
you need them to be closed. But sometimes they're open because they're just like hanging out and they're just like, ugh.
Yeah,
and
their little tongues out.
And so you just go like tap 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 tap, and then they go, and it's fucked up.
We're not available.
It's a little fucked up.
I'm not available this time.
Yeah. When you're like, oh good, now I can eat you.
Goblin
Thanks.
Gnome
Yeah.
says
Get back in there.
the picture-in-picture view is acting on a renaissance right now, and I appreciate that.
I can't see what the picture.
Well, how are you guys feeling about oysters?
I love them.
I
Can't
always-
get enough
Well,
of
And they got them
them.
there too.
Yeah.
You can get them by the bag.
I don't like to do the oysters at home though.
Oh, you want to go pro?
I like to go get those at an establishment.
Tony,
I
you look
want to
like
be
a
an
coward.
oysterman, but I can't
They're challenging food.
do it.
I ate them when I was young. I feel like I think it's a lot easier to like continue eating them if you learned how to eat them when you were a kid. Because like I ate oysters growing up and clams, and so like
It's been normalized.
yeah, like I don't know. I think mollusks in general are like they're weird texturally, and if I hadn't grown up like eating at the shore, I think I would also be that way.
Yeah. So I grew up. I mean,
And you're also in the Midwest, like
Right.
oh my god.
Not exactly the freshest.
You don't want that
like, on
oyster.
fresh ones, like yeah. You don't go like this is why like don't order fucking fish in the middle of the country. Like order chicken and beef and pork.
Order the animals that live there.
or lake fish.
Some
that
venison.
can be caught nearby.
There you go.
Well, it's coming out of Lake Erie, which isn't exactly sashimi grade. So I don't know about that.
Sashimi grade catfish.
Get those barbels, a big mouthful of barbels.
Jesus Christ.
Mine's got a boot in it.
A mud fish sashimi.
No, it has notes of mud.
Learning how to murder lobster in my home was a big move. It's so very young.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
How you holding up, Jer?
What's up?
How you holding up?
I'm having a great time.
Cool.
The text looks awesome.
Yeah, that's my favorite part. It's so dope.
Imagine why.
Did I kern it correctly?
It looks great. It looks really great. Was this your idea, Jerry, or was this?
He hooked me up.
So
And
yeah,
I didn't really have much. I mean, the only thing that we disagreed on is so initially it had a lot more webs around the top, which I liked.
Don't you touch it.
I liked as a design. I liked web up on top.
we can put them back in there.
No. But you were like, no. If you're actually writing every day, there shouldn't be any webs on the top.
Okay, so you did like that point then.
No.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and I was like, I can't argue with this. It's fine.
Plus, the spider web can go in your
Tony
elbow.
crafted a narrative.
I did.
It's a
You
rich
gotta tell a
narrative.
story without
Fighting
words.
about it.
Exactly. Now, but the only thing that I changed was that originally, and I didn't hate it like as part of the design, but there was a spider.
Oh, too many cum gutters for you.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. It's that word again. We're going to get TOS.
Yeah, we're gonna
We're
get
not supposed to say that.
We said D'Angelo's.
D'Angelo's, my bad.
Got that. Everyone knows.
I'll just call them Untitled.
Yeah, there you go. Don't
Good.
worry about
Don't
it.
Google
look it up.
Don't look it up. It's you're in a blissful place right now. You should stay there as long as possible.
Wait, does he not know what D'Angelo is?
You don't have to answer that.
That answers my question. Never mind.
If I say D'Angelo, do you get an image of someone?
No, I don't. That's somebody that I'm sure about.
Okay, well, it was a powerful music video. It
What if we
awoken,
ask you, how does it feel?
it awoken a lot of people.
And Loiter Squad did it better too.
I didn't ever saw that.
That's a deep cut.
If anybody has ever watched Vanderpump Rules, which
Man,
I
the
cannot
camera-
imagine there is a lot of
Camera's not doing us a whole lot of good. But it looks so much gnarlier on the screen than it does in real life.
It's
Yeah.
the sheen.
Yeah.
When you get
It's-
a different angle, I think
It's
it'll-
looking real.
No, if you watch Vanderpump Rules, Dave bought me.
I was actually going to make the quote like, "Oh, your skin's doing really well," and I look at the screen, and he's like, "Yeesh."
Oh, yeah, but
We're gonna show that on screen when you get a.
our cams in here, they have rich color and contrast, which looks really, really good on your Warhammer model, but then on your injury,
I see. Okay,
your
yeah,
live
it's set up
injury.
for optimization for like miniatures and whatnot.
yeah.
And
color,
when you're getting a little too close to a tattoo, that's when it starts kind of getting a little. We're back to the lobster story.
color richness.
Seeing the sausage get made.
Trivia for you: oysters were considered a Thanksgiving treat and were the staple in stuffing/dressing.
It's still the case over at for Thanksgiving, when we go to Brenna's grandma's house.
Yeah.
There's oyster stuffing. Like that's the norm over
Really,
there.
the whole
yeah.
thing is oyster.
Yeah, and so then it's sort of passive aggressive because some people will bring non-oyster stuffing with them.
Gary, have you do you fuck with Taylor?
You're not into
Taylor
that?
Shellfish?
Okay, I think you
thought
say
you
you
were
think
talking
with
about
Taylor. Yeah, I was going to think you fit with Tay-Tay.
Taylor
wanna do
Shellfish?
first?
There's like a few locations in the state.
No, I can see the logo.
Yeah, so the one that, like, my favorite one, just because the location is dope, is up in it's on the way to Bellingham. What is that
Yeah?
specific? Chuckanut. It's just south of Chuckanut, which is a really fun
All right,
road
we're
to
getting
ride on
close
the
to.
motorbikes.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say about 5 more minutes to a break, and then
Yeah.
after that, I'm gonna put some spray on you. We'll get like a little something to drink and answer some questions.
Yeah, we'll hook it up.
We're just cruising right along.
But Taylor Shellfish is that the date spot?
So they do the one on Chuckanut is like on the water. Like it is.
Oh,
it's
wow.
like functionally their fishing location. So you are like just sitting next to where they're bringing things in and stuff, like on the dock.
Oh,
and,
wow.
They have a like Korean barbecued oyster that is unreal. Like all their
I get it,
seafood
though.
is fantastic. Everything that you can get there is great, but
I
that
get
one
it,
is
though.
just like unbelievable. I don't know what they're doing to it.
Yeah,
It's-
grilling oysters is like, that's a good weekend. Like you buy the big bag, and then you grill them, and they pop open, and then you eat them with your friends. Like it's pretty sick.
never done that. I like
so I know
that.
exactly what this is.
Yeah.
I know exactly. Having been to Stone as many times as we have, I know exactly what is going to go in that, and on it, it's going to have like the green onion, right? It's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
it's gonna have the
good.
tangy.
It's so fucking like
Rich.
rich. Ugh, I want it. Every time I go to Bellingham, I will go out of my way to make sure that we can do Taylor Shellfish on the route.
It
there
has to
or
be part of
back.
the. It's part of the strategy.
It's like if I'm already up there, it's just too good.
Hey, Tony,
Yo.
I got a special message from you from Jens2783, which is, "Hi, Daddy, it's Lily."
What's up, GT?
So maybe keep your phrasing.
Yeah, your D'Angelo's too.
Minimize.
Jen, where you at? You're supposed to be watching the kids.
This is moderated content.
Oysters Rockefeller.
It is so good.
But no, that used to be when I was, the middle part of when I was growing up was over in Spokane. But at first, I grew up in Sumner, so just like south of here. And that would be like when families got together, like a normal thing, a normal activity would be like clam digging. And so all the families are out there, all the kids are trying to find those water spouts and shit. Everybody's digging this stuff up. And then you go home and just basically have a huge party where you boil a million of these fucking things in butter. Like, this is, 45 years ago. I can remember every aspect of it.
Yeah. Shepard also says, "What's up, Tony?"
What up, dude? How's my guy doing?
Dude, this looks pimp.
Wait till we get the white highlights in there. It's really gonna shine.
Northern Harbor's boxed Cal Murky
Oh, you do have a
stuffing for your holiday needs. You did this.
I did this.
I think Jared. Did Mike do that one?
I don't think stovetop has oyster flavor.
we've
That's
all-
a kindness.
Okay. Is that a? I don't know. I know the origin was on those streams.
No, I can hook you up. It's because Motorsport Manager has a bunch of pretend sponsors.
Yeah.
And so one of the sponsors, like a mid-range sponsor, is called Northern Harbor. But what's funny is that, like, it's not always clear what these sponsors are so generic it's not always clear what they are even doing. And so the channel lore
Oh yes.
for Northern Harbor is that they make beef-based fish products. And it's like you'll swear it's beef. So there's all these different campaigns, and like we've done speeches. It's like basically we would call those out like a regular streamer would call out their real
Yeah.
sponsors. And so we would advocate for their whole line, really, of products.
I was getting demands for Northern Harbor merch at
Well,
a
no,
point.
but this is the thing. It's like this. What I've learned is that people hate money, and they don't want to get it, and they don't want you to do anything to get it. They just don't like cash. For 3 solid months, I engaged in a campaign, like a romantic campaign, that level of investment, trying to contact the developer of Motorsport Manager over and over again, saying, I would like to. I mean, honestly, now that I think about it, they probably thought that I was a crazy
They
person.
probably did.
Hey, so we've made a fish. We think we've got some ideas about what Northern Harbor would mean in real life. Okay, never mind. I see now completely why that.
wonder if they
I would
just-
not let them. I would not talk to me either.
I wonder if they just meant it to be like a Harbor Freight, like the generic
Probably.
tool company.
No, exactly. It's
or
the most
something.
basic thing,
I'm like,
but-
it's the only thing I can even think of.
But of course, we got to go wild now. So you're saying that it is time for a break on this arm, right?
Almost.
This is great news because I can drink some of my liquid death
Whatever's not.
I will hand
left
it
after
to you.
Dave kicked
I'm
it.
sorry.
mountain water.
Listen,
I get
there's
so
a lot
thirsty.
left. We're at least at the 70% line.
Yeah, we're just gonna put a little bit of this stuff on there, Dermanum. Not that
So
you really need it.
what it do?
It's just gonna numb you up a little bit.
gonna
So when we
numb
do the
your
white
derm.
highlights, it makes it a lot easier.
Just check your derm,
Check
bro.
your fucking derm.
Check your derm, bro.
A fun fact: you can be allergic to that, and I found out the
Oh
hard way.
no!
It's very, very, very uncommon. Someone help
is.
me out real quick.
Absolutely.
Nice smock.
Et voilà. C'est bon.
Moo's in chat. Is it
Thank
just
you.
Hulkins? No, it's more than Hulkins. Gavin is next.
Yeah.
Are you going on stream or not?
Nah, I'm not being taken picture.
Here, so
I don't think unless you
It's
blast
going
through.
to be one of your more intimate zones.
Oh,
yeah,
listen, I've been talking to Tony about
It would
it.
be TOS too.
yeah.
Lift your arm up a little bit.
Some of those realms. So is this to maintain freshness?
Yes, we gotta lock in the flavor. So
So the chicken diapers are
I hope you don't hate cilantro.
No, it's gonna be fine. Hey, so Moo, so you have had a chance to read my gay pornography. Of course,
Obviously.
it only felt right that I hook up Moo immediately.
It would be wrong.
It would, yeah, as the captain of the
It's
ship,
a
way.
consultation,
right?
honestly.
As the captain of the ship, to be sure. Yeah, honestly, but who's consulting who? That's the question. Now, I got the impression that you enjoyed it. If there's anything that you would like to relate about your experience
No spoilers.
with the book. Yeah, George Connor, I am very, very well pleased with it. Who's the top?
I have a lot of explaining to do to the kids when I get home.
Yeah.
This is a good education.
Yeah. So Occultus Obscura, this is what you need to know the most. In this product, Jim, which is to say James Winifred Dark Magic, is playing a role, the role he was born to play, which is disaster bisexual. And so hopefully this is going to give you a sense of the energy that exists inside here.
Your fans are awesome.
They have been rigorously curated.
The gayest part wasn't even gay. It was that part with Omen and Jim and the cat, which you might know
I do.
about. I don't.
I would hope you would know if you wrote it.
Yeah, I do. I remember it all. I've had to read it so many times. Jesus. Well, no. So Gigaloop, you have to understand. It's like I was talking to my friend Tris, and I was like, God, I guess I didn't really understand what was going on with Jim. It's like I read this and then I had to write it, and I wrote it as a gift to the people who like sail on that ship, and as I was writing, I'm like, they've been right the whole time. Like
Jerry,
that's
can I see your book real quick?
That's the weirdest part, right? They clearly identified this thing, and they were correct, more or less from the jump. Yeah.
40 more.
No, but that's Tris. That's basically what Tris said. Was like, they said the reason you can't identify it is because that's what you are, and I felt chastised. I felt chastised.
Has Mike
by
read it
Tristan.
yet?
Mike has the base model because
He's
he was
illustrating it right now.
exactly. Well, no. You want to see?
Is he really?
Oh, actually, this is cool, but no aggressiveness.
Oh, I was about to say, how cool is it? I thought we were talking about the other thing.
Oh,
That's the joke I was making.
Oh.
So imagine my surprise when what you showed me was not that.
you were looking for a very specific product.
What I wasn't looking for. It was
Yeah.
what was my concern?
Yes, exactly. It's working.
Tony, how are we going to do the positioning for arm 2?
We're pretty much just gonna do like a fire drill and just kind of swap everything around. Luckily, everything's on wheels, so we'll be all right.
Yeah.
But yes,
Oh,
we're
this is
gonna,
gonna be a quick one, right? I mean, basically, because this is like
it's gonna take me longer to set up than to actually do what we gotta do.
no, but I'm saying that this is the one that got away.
You don't want
a little bit.
Yeah, it got goosed when I first had it. It got goosed like right in this corner, underneath like the Sanoderm. I think that's the sticker.
Yeah, it's
right.
That's shit I'm allergic to.
Oh,
You don't like that stuff?
Oh
I'm
yeah,
allergic to it.
Oh, that sucks.
but you also don't. You're allergic to it, but you also sort of like don't like it culturally,
I don't need
right?
it. I
Like
don't
you,
need it.
that's not
And
part
I'm
of the.
not in like a tough guy way or anything.
No,
like,
no,
Like,
but
I don't
it's
have a
not-
problem healing it. Like I understand why people like it.
It's not a part of the process for you. You like to tap, right? I've seen you get.
Oh, the
get
itchies.
tattoos before. I've seen you tap.
No,
You're not even in lotion, right?
I've tried it a couple of times, but it, I will get a rash all around its edges and stuff. And same with like sometimes certain Band-Aids will even do it.
You have an adhesive allergy for sure. Then
Oh, it's the sticky part, not the.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So you don't want that. That doesn't help with the
No,
healing
no.
process.
you can just dry heal that and just Jesus take the wheel on it.
Yeah. So getting my whole back done and then just driving home from Portland immediately after doing it and just throwing on a black t-shirt, getting in the car, and it was fine. And it was
Wow, dude, that's magic though.
Well, okay, the one really cool thing is, so I would sleep in a t-shirt because I don't want to get shit all over my
Yeah, of
sheets.
course. And it would.
This is when I just had the line work for my back. All the black was done on like the wolf.
Yeah.
And the next morning, I took off my shirt and I took it off inside out. And on the inside of the shirt,
Is it
you
Shroud
could
of
see-
Turin?
You could see a perfect outline. It looked like you did. It looked like you did a
The
black
face
on
of
black.
Christ.
It looked like a black on black screen print. It looked so fucking cool.
Was it dope?
Yes, it looked really fucking cool. But it wasn't even like, it wasn't painful or it wasn't like it was stuck, but just like sleeping on my back or whatever that night. Yeah, just a perfect black on black screen print on the inside.
But you
of my
frame it
shirt.
and hang it up behind your
should have.
chest.
I should have, except that it was, exactly what Moose said, except that it was plasma and...
You sloughed off skin and blood. Sloughed, used it. So these are what Tony likes to call the white hot highlights.
This is how I got my nickname. Back before White Heights were they were like a new thing. That's my stage name.
Jen, confirm, please.
My song is "Hit Me with Your Best Shot." Anyway,
Now.
That's good.
before like white highlights became like a really big thing in tattooing, I was like just starting to play around with them. Didn't learn about numbing up the skin first, so these were absolutely excruciating.
Oh, why
And-
is that?
Well, we lined your whole tattoo, then
Right.
we shaded, and then we're going back in with a line.
Oh, on skin that is already
Just
icy.
mad.
It does a lot for the contrast. It is, at this point, I would consider necessary in all the styles of tattoos that I like. But it does suck.
It will wake you up.
Yeah, it's not a good way. It's not a good
We had
send
a little
off.
scar, didn't we? Yep.
What's that?
You must say like a baby scar in there, like this, like
I
needle
see it.
almost
I
kind of
see it.
like kind of plucked
super,
a little bit.
Super bleeder right there.
It
Yeah.
felt new.
Yeah? I don't think the numbing stuff really hit that one.
Yeah.
Oh no, I just never felt a drag like that. That was wild. Oh yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, when you move too fast, your like scar tissue will actually kind of like
kick.
yeah, just like kind of get stuck in there for like a split
Snags,
second.
yeah.
For
Snag,
sure.
perfect word.
Very aggressive.
That's tattoos over scars.
Oh yeah. All right, so I mean, what do we think? Do we think that is Kendrick winning now? I mean, do we think that Kendrick is?
Oh my god.
On top?
Drake looks clownish. It's really funny, and I love to see it.
Yeah, it's been bad for a while.
This is the third time I've talked about this today.
Dude, I'm in.
My guy at the coffee shop, Adventure, Alex, he was just like, "Hey Gav, do you keep up with rap beef?" And I was like, "You know that I do. I don't even listen like frequently to Kendrick. However, I am immediately aware of this.
Oh yeah.
This is part of my normal."
Well, because I woke up this morning, and I saw that K Dot was trending, and I was like, "There's no fucking way he dropped another track."
Kendrick
There's no
just, like,
fucking way he did another one.
Embarrassed Drake. Basically, this is the thing I love about it as a self-described hater. He was just like, "Yeah, I do hate you, and I enjoy it." He was like, "I love to be a hater. Could not be a bigger hater."
No, exactly. Yeah, it's like I hate, and then he just goes to list. It's like not even a good flow.
Let me count the ways.
He just starts to list things that he hates about Drake.
He didn't do a rap. He did like a press conference essentially.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I hate the women you fuck. He's out.
He's really, really going hard. But Drake goes out of his way to look foolish.
It's true. From what I've seen.
With gentle hands.
I like watching grown men argue through their art.
Oh, yeah, no, this is where it happens.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
This is where it happens. It's incredible. Now, what is the goo that's in that?
Okay, so
Was
this
it
is
soap?
green soap. It's the same stuff they use for like surgery prep.
Same thing you use to like clean your brakes and.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's simple
It's
green.
industrial salt.
A little bit different.
It's illegal in the state of California. But
You're not prone to tumors, are you?
the state of California requires us to let you know that this contains.
Exactly. Drake is a male duck. Yes, I mean more or less.
So it looks a little angry right now, but yeah, in about 20 minutes, it's gonna look tons
Fucking
better.
sick.
We can even see like the difference between like down here where we like ended to like up here. It's already starting to kind of fade out.
No question.
Yeah.
Fucking beast,
I
man.
like the cheat mode of like black and gray tattoos. If you want to know what it's going to look like, just take a photo and then you make it black and white. Flip it, desaturate, and you're like, well, that's what it'll look like when there's no more red.
All right, so I'm gonna put a small patch on you real quick, and then we're gonna jump over to the other arm for a split second.
Hell yeah. Man, it's fucking cool.
When did y'all start?
About 12.
Maybe
This
15 after?
Look at this shit.
Yeah, he doesn't even have to charge you that much money.
This is insane. No, he went fucking hog wild. It hasn't even been an hour, I don't think. We were
sounds
fucking
like-
around.
It's about.
That sounds like a Tony.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, because there was a bit of shaving.
Thanks, Clarkus. I think it's so cool.
No.
No. It was just
off stream.
We were just throwing down.
Yeah.
That was off stream.
I did appreciate that you waited to start the stream to shave, just to make it part of the full ritual.
Well,
Yeah,
duh.
yes. Here, no, hold on, Tony. Is this patch like the thing they put on under steaks?
Yeah,
In the
we call them
grocery
chicken
store?
diapers.
They're
Straight up chicken diapers.
They're chicken diapers.
But we get them in black because we're edgelords.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, listen, you've entered the realm of the edgelord.
Cool. That'd be good.
That's awesome. So fun.
There we go. All right.
Let that marinate for 3 hours.
Yeah, a little bit of
while we
garlic
do this
cloves.
one.
Yeah.
A little bit of olive oil.
Bay leaf.
Come in there.
that'd be good.
Someone make some. What's it? I'm trying to remember the name of it. Gochujang?
Gochujang?
Yeah,
I can never
Yeah,
pronounce
that's
that. I love the sauce, but it's
Yeah.
like that one. That's
It's like-
I'm so
it's the
American about it.
Sheer effect.
Yeah.
Sauces I don't feel confident saying.
Yes, exactly. Classic. Yes, exactly right. But Jack, as soon as I started picturing it in my mind to say it, I was like, wait a second. I know that there's
Goku?
it's like there's
That's
I know
where
there's a J in
Goku.
here.
Yeah.
It's not that, right?
Goku John. No, it's not.
Oh,
It's not that.
okay, damn. I thought I had a cheat
Don't
code.
say it.
Goku
But now I'm
Jonathan.
gonna fuck you up where every time you go to say it, that's gonna be the last thing in your head.
Goku Jung?
Like, okay, I know it's
Who's
not
that?
Goku John, but
First name, last name. It's really good.
No touch.
yeah.
All right. I'll have you hop up real quick, and then we'll just kind of pivot everything around.
I forgot
Yeah.
where I'm going.
Yeah, no,
we're gonna-
where you-
Oh yeah,
on
where
my
it's
shin.
happening.
Yeah, you're gonna go right shin
Jerry,
bone.
you'll appreciate this. We'll reveal.
You can see my parappa. Oh, wrong leg.
It's like, what's under there?
Oh, I gotta show your tattoo off.
Which one?
Your tree.
Oh, I didn't know you were getting it in the
I don't know.
paper
We don't need to
here.
show that. That was a long time ago.
You're gonna have like arguments
As your
for
first
dramatic
tattoo
build.
ever, that's pretty good work.
Chroma.
Yeah, exactly.
Got the API locked in. Got the Overwatch theme.
Yeah, when you're playing World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Where are we at?
Tattoos gonna
We
line up in the
good?
right
Right
color.
about there?
Yep, right there.
Tight.
Oh, okay.
Go team.
I know, right?
Hi, Chrissy.
All right, what did I come over here for? Alcohol prep.
Show the Tony touch tree that I did on Tony. The self-portrait.
Oh, and this fix is going to be trivial as hell,
Yeah.
right?
Well, since we're in the neighborhood, we're just gonna put some new line work on there.
Yeah. I was just going to say,
Kind of sprucing up the place.
I'll put it under there. So this is like, you've been sad about this for years? Is that?
Well, okay, the last time I saw it was a picture like, hey, Tony, this is healing a little rough. And it looked not fun.
Well, underneath
It
the.
was mad.
Yeah,
It was
underneath,
very angry.
underneath the derm, the layer, moisture did seep beneath the sticker, beneath the protective
So
zone.
we were doing two, or we're just doing
Fix,
a
just repair, just repair. And so I
Doing
think,
a light trim.
well, no, and I was going to say, I think that because of Josh's profound artifice, I think that it actually indicates very clearly. In real life, it's not that crazy, but here in the high contrast environ of the cams, we can take a look at this here and note that some of this ink escaped, basically.
Pretty much.
And that just, if something happens, if there was like, it didn't heal quite right or it got goofy, that stuff just comes out along with plasma or something, basically.
Well, it's like when it scabs up, like as the new skin is like healing underneath like that scab, it's almost like pushing the ink
it
up.
squeezes it out, basically. Okay.
So for this portion, should we change the overlay to Tony Touch Up?
Tony touch up, baby.
We're fighting after this.
I didn't say it because I know that there's a history to that. So yeah, you drug up some old shit.
Parking lot, let's go!
Oh
It's all right.
no.
Lawrence from Ohio. It's all right.
okay, we'll
You
beat
throw
each
down
other
a
up.
classic.
No, hold on. Is that true? Is Tony touch up? Is that hate?
It's a real thing.
Is that hate speech?
A little bit.
TOS.
Right?
Again.
He started out very fast at what you call a street shop,
Yes.
and get in, get out.
Yep.
And then come back in 3 months.
Yeah, pretty much.
So basically, but like a learning, basically a decent spot to learn.
Yeah. It's like I'm happy I started there. It made me appreciate the shops that I eventually went to a little bit more. There was a lot of good learning lessons in there.
Yeah, we got a great parking lot outside. We can beat each other up. We'll be fine.
Got this?
Yeah.
All right. Are you Sharks or Jets?
Oh, whatever you are, I'm the opposite.
Well, I am Tony.
Well, I can't. I'm fine. Let's go. Let's get at it.
That makes me a shark, right? Yeah, I'm a
I
shark.
don't remember, dude.
Oh yeah, I work at Amity Inc. I have to be a
I was gonna
shark.
say, no, here. So Josh has secured. Here, let me just get over
Better
here.
angle.
Well, the ultimate camera shot here in the front, so that
is
people
good.
can see
That's cool.
the Acquisitions Incorporated. Exactly. So the Acquisitions Incorporated employee manual, render it here with mysterious mists emerging.
Green mists.
That's it. We're just gonna touch up that little corner, and
easy
I'm gonna
piece.
do a little bit of line work on the book. I'm not gonna touch this at all, so it'll look a little bit more embossed and perfect.
It'll be super nice.
This is like the one cool thing about like going back into like older pieces. You can really mess with the perspective a lot more with like the heavier
Oh
line
yeah,
work.
yeah. Well, you know,
Fresh to
well,
old.
also like it's been also years. You know stuff. You have learned.
Oh, but Street Shop.
Yes.
Guy
This is
got
thing.
a
Street shop is a known term.
yeah. That's like the places you go. Like, oh, we got so drunk and got a tattoo.
Yeah,
you went to a street
that's
shop.
the like midnight kind of shop.
Okay.
Ask no questions.
Yeah, pretty much. You got cash, great. Sit down. But dude got like a whole tribal sleeve, and
fuck.
anytime we do tribal, solid black in the skin is like one of the toughest things to get in one shot. So I always tell people like, hey, you're gonna have to come in for like a second passing to make sure this is like nice and solid black. Well, I had left that shop and gone to a different shop in town,
Oh fuck.
and he came a looking for me. And he was like, oh yeah, you said he was gonna touch this up, you know, second section, all that stuff. And like, oh, he doesn't work here anymore. What the hell? And this, that, and the other. Where does he work? And like, well, we don't really. You have to find out. We're not
Yeah.
gonna, you know, send business his way
You have
because
to
he
beat
left.
people up.
So he's like, yeah, Tony Touch, more like Tony Touch Up, and just left. So luckily, he said that to my buddy that still worked there, and he was quite pleased to tell me about that happening very quickly.
Luckily, this is the pre-Yelp days. So
Yeah.
you didn't get
Oh
that
my
bad
gosh.
review. Now I just want you to realign the whole thing because it does look good.
Oh, we're doing that. I didn't tell Jerry we were going to do that, but we're doing that.
Yeah, I mean,
The whole thing over
this is new information for me.
One more again.
That's so interesting.
Isn't that wild?
This is gonna look fucking crazy.
Yeah.
It'll look brand new again.
Well, I mean, you literally, it's gonna look like something you couldn't have done originally.
Exactly. So it's like one of those
It's a
things like
tattoo, several years in the making.
every flaw, like every, what's the word? Not flaw. Every mistake can actually be a technique.
Yeah.
So like the natural fading of tattoos, this is now a technique by just hitting certain lines.
This is the distressed typeface of tattooing.
All right, turn it over just a little bit more. Right there's perfect.
I can hear it when you talk. Do you want to talk right now?
I'll hop out at the end of this. We have like a 20-minute break point.
Yeah, no worries. I know.
Tony, I just want you to set up the audience that will be sticking around through the break because you made a new video that's not out on
Yes.
the
so?
channel. Yes.
The
So,
last one was really fun.
thank you.
I also watch it.
I started doing a YouTube channel called Acme Supply Co. I essentially do like really weird woodworking, sign painting, graffiti stuff. And it turns out if you film it, people tend to like it. So I started filming it and I've been having fun doing it. So here we go. Oh, and also on that note, buy a shirt. If you like this kind of stuff, the more you
It must be supported.
yeah, if you want to support this and do more of it in the future, please, please, please buy a Tony Touch Collaborative Penny Arcade tattoo flash shirt.
Well,
You
and,
don't need to use that full.
and if you want a tattoo in pin form, we also have the old school PA tattoo set for
That's true.
Penny Arcade.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
who designed those?
It's very handsome. Yeah,
What
up, Gav? That was a damn good job. I really like the hands.
I felt confident. The cat.
The cat's rad.
The cat was like the one like everybody's gonna want it for this, and then all the other ones are gravy.
Yeah, you've done so many sets, right?
Jerry, I'm waiting for Lydia to give me the confirmation to be okay to talk about this thing, but you should also see this because it's pretty cool,
Wow, what a great idea!
right? Great job on the camera switching, Jeff.
Yeah, I need another video. That's too.
Let's see, do the
I can do it,
pages.
They're pre-order, yeah.
Yeah, they just went up today.
But yeah, there's like another like little like tattoo flaw that like is a really cool technique. Where if
Yeah.
you do like a light color, say like yellow first, and then you do blue around it and accidentally get the blue into the yellow, it will turn that yellow in the skin green.
Oh,
And when the first time it happens, you're like, oh shit, you kind of freak out. But you can almost like plan for that for stuff down the road. So like for something like this, like I would do this green last, like with all that like white or like the whitish gray in there.
well, and the green mist is actually going to be really interesting.
Oh, you're talking about that? Yeah, I'm gonna put a little bit more line work on that one too. But it gives like that light sourcing without actually having to like put the ink in there physically. It just kind of seeps into the pores very lightly. So,
Gigaloop
fun fact.
got their Ink Kickstarter goodies today. That's awesome.
Yeah, I've seen people putting pictures up. There's some really nice stuff in there. And of course, as part of the thing, like the book I'm celebrating with this tattoo, I mean, those are just going to be digital goods that just get dropped straight to you. You don't got to wait for a package at all. You can read it on your favorite reader. Man, that looks really okay. Now
We should have
if you
done it before and
I'm
after.
saying if you're looking
did
at the super high contrast fun, like that extra line around the edge is fucking nuts.
And then yeah, this looks like it's more like
It's
stamped in there, not so much like a hard
insane.
edge.
Actually, Jesus. but you couldn't do it in real time, right? It's not possible.
Well, you could. It's
Well, you could, but the energy is nice.
yeah.
My favorite part of that was Jerry reacted more to the high def footage of his tattoo versus the thing in front of his eyes.
Well, it's bigger than life, though.
It's true, it's true.
It's shocking, and this is what we found when we're doing wargame stuff with Keek and Eric or Jasmine. We like you'll do the best work you can on this little guy. And for whatever reason, the way that Josh has got the cameras set up, I think it might just be rich contrast or something. Like it looks better than I thought I did. Like it's just something about the
Gives it that extra layer of like perspective or depth to it
yeah.
by having those, or messing with dull lines and new lines.
Yeah.
Turn a little bit more. Right there's perfect. And I did forget one color, so I'll have to pour one more color before we wrap up on this side.
Yeah,
Because this is not going to be super long, right?
Oh no.
I hope we see that.
This me doing the line work and being anal retentive about it is probably gonna be much longer than what we gotta do over there.
Yeah.
This looks so rad.
It's really neat, I think.
It's good to like a tattoo that you already kind of like.
So you can double tap.
When you can go home, right?
You remove the light. You gotta remove it.
That's true. I didn't get it at first. Now I get it.
You can pull before and after from the video.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, luckily, yeah, because it's video and we have it on the good cams.
Oh yeah, you take a screenshot of it? Yeah.
Easy.
Do
easy.
it side by side.
We can travel through time.
Sweet. Well, that's movie magic, right?
Crazy. Well, yeah, man, I didn't know you were gonna go hard on this shit.
Well, come on.
I guess I should have understood. It was
Like
it was Tony
once or
Touch.
twice a year.
Let's see, fade that out. Yeah, when we do stuff like this to Dave, I never tell him that it's gonna happen because he'll pout.
You keep fucking blowing up Dave's spot.
No, it's true though.
You got the old school.
I don't sit well anymore.
We're really good friends.
I'll
I don't
sit
have to be
fine.
nice to
I
him.
just don't like it. When you get older, it sucks.
It's just a ritual. It just has to be undertaken.
There's certain parts of my body that I'm happy I got tattooed already.
Yes.
I wish,
Word.
Yeah, exactly.
I wish I did some earlier.
Like, I don't know that I can ever do the back of my thighs.
I wish I would have got my other ribs done before I got
I
too
wish
old.
I got my ribs done.
I want to do belly, and I'm
Yep, that's the right answer.
I'm glad I did that at 24.
What is
Nah.
that?
The belly?
Yeah.
Not
Just, like,
fun.
above
Not fun
your-
for either of us.
Sure, but I mean, like, I know, like, where on my arm the different types of feelings are.
I think anywhere soft hurts.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Personally.
right?
I
Yeah?
like usually the
not
idea
wrong.
is like, oh, if it's over bone, it's more painful, and I think that still can be true.
Still
but
sucks.
I find that like the softer skin is. I feel like if it hurts to get pinched there, it's probably gonna hurt to get tattooed
To get
there.
jacked.
And like if somebody pinches your elbow or something, that doesn't hurt.
Mm-hmm.
But if they pinch like your hip or whatever, ugh.
Yeah.
Tony did my ribs last time he was here.
Yeah, but you sound great for
Yeah,
that.
that was not bad. I thought ribs would be worth. Well, because I had sat for 7 hours for the ribs on the other side, so
Yeah,
yours was a
okay.
dream.
Oh, yeah, just
Hey,
the rate.
Hey,
Nick's in chat says hi to me.
Sweet, oh,
Yeah.
hey, it's Nick.
Nick's still rocking that ice cream.
Minty fresh, yeah, there it is. All right.
ice cream looks good. Got to look at it a lot
Yeah, we
in
like
the pool the
to
other
stare
week.
at
Oh,
it in
yeah?
the pool.
Swam.
There.
I got that film back, by the way.
Oh, good. I want to check it out.
No, once we had, gosh, what was that thing? Harmonix put out Drop Mix.
Yeah.
They put out that drop mix, and we were able to. We had Nick in here,
Nick
just
and
like
Jasmine?
like spitting flows
Yeah.
over randomly generated beats.
Yeah. Oh, Nick's very talented at that as well.
Jasmine's
Yeah.
on blast.
You're being dragged right now by
What?
Jasmine, your friend. You're actually,
Well,
you're
hey,
actually a real life
listen,
friend.
this would not be the first time that
Sorry,
Let me go
Jasmine.
grab one more color.
Yeah. This would not be
legally
the first
distinct.
time that Jasmine
Not the government name.
Yeah, you can't use the
shamed me.
government. Your skin was considered
Radiating.
akin to Walton Goggins.
What some
Yeah,
might
but
call-
apparently that's a huge win.
Yeah, no.
Goggins stays winning.
He's pulling it off.
Are we talking about Goggins again?
Yeah, sorry. We talked about the Gogs on the way in, I think.
No.
I got him and Gary Gygax mixed up.
No, my daughter is obsessed
With,
with the Gog.
okay, unexpected.
I gotta sit there and watch this show with her, And with her looking at the Gog,
She did not say Goggins.
it's dark.
Clarification.
Yeah, that's me. But you said ghoulish.
Yeah.
Driving extremes are great.
Oh no!
You're on Gog Talk.
Hello, you're on Gog Talk.
Ooh, that was a good save.
Is your toothpicks part of the? Are you gonna use toothpicks on me next?
No. Well, I mean, you trying to quit smoking? I can do some
It's a
acupuncture.
stick and poke. Unconventional.
Traditional.
Unconventional.
Jerry's
You
are-
might get splinters.
Do you have a small mallet I can borrow?
It's a modern take.
Is your daughter part of the Gog gang? Gog gang?
Dude, she stays. Yeah,
Yeah, I bet.
it's nuts. She was trying to explain it to me, and I'm just like, I don't want to talk to you about this.
Who's impressed by that pour, by the way?
You're up good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's
Big
actually
Here's a
one of
practice.
the tinier containers.
Yeah.
So like, it couldn't have been more impressive.
Yeah, you got like 3 foot of air in there.
I did kind of ham it up a little bit.
Big drip.
There's so
Cocktail
much
it.
gogging in chat.
I don't even know what we're talking about.
Okay, who
I'm assuming
is
it's that
Goggins?
TV show I have.
Well,
The ghoul in the Fallout show. If you haven't
Okay.
seen the Fallout show,
Haven't watched it yet.
Like that's the
You
name of a
should-
specific.
You would recognize him as a character actor in things.
What's it on again?
It's on
Prime.
Amazon.
I know, right?
Show's good though. I
I
liked
have that.
I liked it a lot.
I think I have
You might have it.
fiance-in-law.
Yeah,
I think James' brother has it.
that's the same, dude. It's yours.
Exactly.
Justified.
I love every,
Did you
every
justify?
family
Yes.
contains
Yeah.
someone who has.
Who's he on Justified?
Every
Oh, he's got a hard face.
What is a family?
He has a specific
No, but
face and a
what
very
you want,
specific
what you want is that
accent.
cousin
Yes.
that has Britbox. That's the inside track.
Boyd Crowder in
Family is
Justified.
only a
Yes.
collection of streaming
I know
services
exactly who he
that we all
is.
share collectively.
Hard features.
Oh, so for the pages there, a little page.
No, we're talking about the Gogs still.
It's-
Really?
Yeah, we were right there about the hard features. But he's Uncle Baby Billy in Gemstones. Righteous Gemstones.
So this brown I'm putting in there right now,
Yeah.
it's gonna stand up pretty harsh for probably a couple months or so, but they'll settle
gonna
down.
chill.
Yeah. But yeah, there's just like one little page over here that just got a little scabby.
Yeah, the other guy in Vice Principals.
Oh yeah, up in that corner.
Which I
Yeah.
enjoyed a lot.
So you almost gotta like do like when you get like a dent in the car or a scratch in the car, you have to fix the dent.
Use the
and then
pen.
spray
Use
it
the
out.
pen.
It's gonna antique over time.
Very much so.
A natural patina.
Yeah,
Patina. Which we'll be talking about shortly in a video. Hey.
Easy.
Oh,
Shugu.
nice.
Oh yeah, easy. Darn, I haven't thought about shooting in a minute.
I have almost acquired some recently. I have a small repair.
Oh, I never even considered that it had an actual purpose outside of fixing skate shoes to get a little extra life.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense.
Right?
I guess it did have a purpose outside of that. Yeah, I need some right here actually. Right in there. I got a little.
True.
Oh, hey.
That, yeah.
So if you get some,
Nick.
I could do up too.
Are you still there, Nick?
If you're with us, give us a sign.
Blink twice.
Yeah, see the lights. The lights, they turn mint.
He's still here.
I was just gonna say now, where do you stand on the Drake
D'Angelo.
Oh, okay.
on the Drake Kendrick?
On the beef.
I know where.
I'm just saying. Once I saw that Kendrick had dropped another one this morning, I was like, this is it. He's gonna drop an album. It's gonna be an album of disses, and it's just gonna be disses.
It's no contest.
It's, yes, see, Stringer, this is what I'm talking about. It has gone to.
It's such a read.
His stance.
Drake is a blast shadow. There's nothing left.
I'm surprised he didn't.
To be new again.
Hit him with the Aubrey.
Hit him with the Aubrey up front.
Or fucking. What was
got
his,
Ucky
what was his
fingers
name
now.
on the
Oh, yeah.
glossy? Hit him with that even more.
His
Even worse.
gear. Whack. Thank you, Gigaloop.
All right, let me go get some hand sanitizer for you.
Sounds good.
Boop.
So there you go.
So yeah, don't touch
is
your
in there.
fresh tattoo.
I am not going to do it. Josh, here.
No, you need hand sanitizer. You just touched your tattoo with your fingers.
Oh, did I?
There you go.
I don't know.
That's a no-no.
I've had that for so long.
You lose your gold star, Jerry.
It's just okay. Is that,
DM took a level away from you.
yeah. Wow. Honestly, that's the point of inspiration. Honestly, that's ghoul shit.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
It is cool shit.
That's
You're-
classic
you're
old
on-
school
yeah.
negative planar energy.
You're on brand.
All right, so let's see how that other side is
I was
doing
gonna
real
say,
quick.
and here comes Bronze. Bronze is ready to. Oh, that's vile. That's hard. That's a hard bar.
A diss track could be a genre.
There we go.
Yeah. I'm completely in. 19-year-olds is being charitable.
Jerry will be fully ensconced in plastic by the time we're done.
Yeah, exactly. By the mummified. Lestrange says that they've been holding their suspenders and whistling at Kendrick, drawing my mouth going, ooh.
Yeah, I'll just set that there for a second. All right, let me see your arm real quick.
Bronze, no.
So he's gonna go away for a little bit.
Yep.
And then we'll get the other side unwrapped. Check it out.
Finished?
It's unethical to do so.
Yes, sir.
No, I agree.
That's it.
Nice.
He
Lift your arm up.
knew what he was doing.
Let me just leave this on until you get home. I'm gonna send you home with some of that Tagaderm. I don't like to put it on right away because that tattoo soup that we were talking about earlier.
Do it later.
Yeah, because
like to
when
get
you
out.
put so much ointment and like soap on you, just let that stuff kind of like
Let it
get
dry,
out of there.
and then throw the layer on tonight.
Yep.
Cool.
And I'll cut you some perfectly like shapes for both of them. Actually, this one you probably don't even have to worry about. It's just line work and like that little bit of shading.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
But this one definitely would do it.
there's a lot more digging going on here.
More surface area.
Lift your arm up real quick. And turn this way for me. Let's see how we're looking.
Are we just, yeah. Let's see if we're lined up in the overhead.
Are we?
I'm not sure. We moved the mark.
He is down to 4 kilos.
Right about.
Like so. So in this vein, here you go.
There we go. Cool.
Let it marinate. Let the flavors marinate.
Yeah.
Throw some onions in there, maybe.
Well, you want to sort of unify the flavors.
if you have like
There we
some
go.
leftover like onion and carrot, you can strain it later.
Exactly.
don't have
You,
to
you
put
can
it
make
in
a
there.
simple mirepoix
The Holy Trinity.
for stock.
One of the elements of the Holy Trinity is
I like a nice rosemary to finish it off.
It's blood.
Yeah, and then maybe you can do a front-facing camera
soy
show
sauce.
at the end.
Maybe
just
some
to-
Goku
just
Jump.
to
There we
show
go.
this
That
one.
looks great.
It's been a while since people have seen it.
Cool.
little Goku John in there.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think that's pretty neat,
It's a fun sticker tattoo for sure.
right?
I think we're getting Jerry to our side of the fence.
Yeah, I think Jerry
Don't
might
think,
get-
just do it. Go.
Continue the honor.
Sticker tattoo, is this the
Pizza Hut
is,
tattoo.
No, I haven't.
is sticker tattoo the term for a tattoo that you just pull the trigger on?
For this kind of
Yeah.
Bangers.
Like, Dave has,
Bangers,
like, a
dumb
sleeve,
funs.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, but-
it's like all integrated.
Dumb
into
fun.
one, and
Okay,
then when
got
it's just
you.
like little pieces stuck all over.
Inside jokes, deep cuts.
Yeah. Yeah. It comes from a different place, right?
Yeah. Well, you know, especially when you like first get going in tattooing, it has to be this big, profound meaning of, you know, it's my faith, my family, or
Oh no,
you know,
and
no,
for
it's-
sure.
And then as you get older, or you just have a wild sense of humor out
It
the
might
gate.
just be fun.
Yeah, exactly.
I posted a Instagram meme this morning that was like, "Stop asking me what my tattoos mean. They mean I look great naked."
Nice.
It's like I love every variant of it means, and then whatever dumb bullshit. My friend Johnny calls it a trash leg.
Trash
Yeah,
leg.
Yeah, they have
I
the
like
one-
junk drawer.
They have the one leg where they've got like
It's just
any kind
for
of
stuff.
any kind of goof they can. think of.
It's like a junk drawer.
Junk drawer. That's what I like.
Garbage yard is my whole right leg. Just whatever.
My body's a temple.
So, we have any tattoo questions now that we're kind of done and wrapping up on Jerry?
The janky leg.
The janky.
Give him the janky leg.
Still got it in me.
Put his face on it.
So you're saying don't touch it.
Do not
Should
touch
I
it.
lick it?
You can smell it. Coconut?
Pretty hard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lanolin.
Little,
Might be lanolin.
How much would it cost to mirror all my moles on the left side?
How many moles do you have? That's the big question.
There's known gamer Taylor Crockett in chat.
Classic.
She said she was gonna come.
Classic gaming.
You missed the first one.
Touch Jerry. Jerry, don't touch.
Yeah, Tony can touch. Nobody's gonna say shit.
Do not touch the clowns. The clowns touch you.
That's exactly
Okay.
right.
Yes.
That's historical.
Sense of symmetry and also touch.
Oh, hey, here. So J Lady says, any tips for removing the derm film after you're kind of old and your skin isn't stretchy as it used to be?
Best way to get off the derm is in a hot shower.
I recommend.
Yes.
Oh, classic, yeah.
Steam it off.
So yeah, when you get that in there, so you just kind of like work one corner, like the steam gets in there, and once you get that one corner in there, it should get off going with the water flowing down.
Peel.
Yep.
But don't do the Band-Aid like strategy. Don't.
Oh,
try to, like, don't
no,
try to,
no,
like,
not
rip
the
it
quick.
off.
Oh God.
Well, because some people will think like, oh, just like that.
No, none of that.
I want to go calmly.
Forgot something.
That's not it.
Where? Jack Lemon, I see.
No touching the champagne.
But I'm gonna send you home with some ointment that we use the ointment the whole time we were working on you.
Oh, yeah?
So when you take the bandage off, just put a little bit on there. When it starts getting a little itchy, a little cranky.
Yeah.
Pack of Tony Touch stickers.
You think
That
about,
too.
Oh, no. I was literally talking to, because just from the flash, like the designs on there, like I was talking to Mike about how it would happen, and he's like, yeah, we should just talk to lids basically,
Yeah.
because there's a bunch of awesome things on there. Not every one of them necessarily needs to be a sticker, but a few of them are obviously stickers.
Yeah.
Right. So it'd be really, really easy, I think, to get that popping, and there's no reason not to. Like
We're gonna use that art. I
Yeah.
think in more way than one.
a million ways.
Well, if it sticks around for a little bit too, I do a guest spot over at SideQuest Tattoo in Cap Hill.
oh yeah.
I might almost do a
Oh,
get
for
what
real?
you get with that sheet.
Yeah.
Dude, it's a great
So just
sheet.
get like a gumball,
Wow.
put one design in there, $100. Get what you get.
yeah.
There's so many hot like individual aspects of it that are so good. The two hands, the
Oh, yeah, can you pull up the
GG.
graphic?
Oh yeah. If you throw up
Let's
the
talk through some of the
yeah,
elements.
because
Yeah,
there's so
do it.
much to like
Let
on
me see
there.
your arm real quick.
Yeah. So I love the two shaking hands where one of the hands is GG and the other
Yeah.
one is GLHF. That is so dumb.
Do you see the hot dog fairy?
Oh yeah. Yeah, and the
And then we got Anarchy with the bat left. Not the right.
She was fun because I wanted to do like the traditional like tattoo like gypsy head lady.
Yeah.
That worked out perfect for it.
but the tiger with the tube
That
in
one's
its
tight
mouth is legitimate. And the press start, obviously the WASD, we love the WASD throwback.
So the orange with the razor blade that says 2000 on it, I didn't get right. I mean, I knew the orange.
Let's see.
It's right underneath the deck of cards and the next to the owl.
Owl. Oh God, that's like such a great elk owl too.
There's something about that elk owl that just like that's
it works,
awesome.
right?
That's
The
really
owl
cool.
face with the antlers is like a fucked up.
That's the tattoo version of a Fruit Fucker 2000.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
But no,
Dark Magic Dove.
but then the palm with the
The
AI.
That's really good.
R.I.P. trolls. Fucking, it's sick, dude. Gnar. Dang. It's fucking nice, man.
We had fun. I can't thank you enough for letting me just go ham on it.
Well, that's the correct angle.
I'm so used to like, especially when we do like design work, it's like, you know, oh, this is what I want to do, and they're like, well, this is what we want you to do. And it's like, man, I didn't get any of that.
But that's, I don't know. I understand. I get the idea, but I think that the primary choice is to find the
kinda
person.
roll back just a little bit.
But you want to find the
I'll
person
scroll that way a little bit.
that you want to work with. If the idea is that you want to get somebody and then tell them what to do, I don't want to work with you.
Well, the other big thing too
That
is
sounds terrible.
it's like trust and knowing people. It's a lot
Yes.
easier to
Yes.
work with them when you already know them, already have like an established thing.
Exactly.
There's nothing more terrifying than like someone like that you've never met wanting a full sleeve, and you're like,
Get it somewhere.
I don't know you. I don't know what you like.
No, that's
No,
rough.
do it.
Like
Really
that's
do.
not. I don't think I could do that.
It's tough. So there's
Right.
a lot of acclamation, a lot of trust right out the gate that you have to kind of pretend, and hopefully it works out.
All right, so are we doing break time about now?
Yeah, I'm just kind of cleaning up a little bit. We got to let this stuff air dry for about a good 10 minutes before I set back up.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll probably just do a little quick break. I wouldn't mind eating real quick too.
Yeah, we got the food.
Well, yeah. I mean, you can head out
Thank you,
there.
Laura, for that.
I'd be happy to just
You just want to
shoot.
sit here?
No, just shoot the shit.
Tight.
You guys grab a snack.
Well, we got, the thing is Tony prepared a video. 20-minute long video. that
Oh,
you can
really?
We
sit
don't
and
have to
enjoy.
use it, but
Oh, well, shit. Oh,
It gives a shout out.
Oh, if you have the cut.
I do have shout outs in there.
Yeah.
If you have the cut, I mean, we can flex on that for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here,
probably run that.
I'll eat a spam musubi,
Hell yeah.
and then we shall return. But in the intermediate period, Josh, do you have this ready to go?
Yeah.
Then behold, feast your eyes. We'll be back.
If you grew up in the Five Points area of Toledo, you might have come across this strange character that went by St. Giffo. Drinking coffee, sketching profusely, and speaking like a sober Yoda. At first sight, you're like, this guy's an artist. And you were right. I remember when I was about 12 years old, I was doing some running around with my best friend Tom and his dad, Walter. Solid man.
Just as we were pulling up to a post office, Tom's dad spotted St. Giffo just walking down the street.
Walter just couldn't help himself. He said, "Hey boys, look at this hippie over here." And as I turned my head, my buddy Tom said, "That's Tony's grandfather." My grandfather was quite the artist. The only thing is, as a kid, I didn't understand him. He spoke in haikus and
We're just air conditioners. I mean, after all, we're just walking around on the planet, breathing, conditioning the air.
And as I was coming of age to understand him, he passed in 2007 in a church bathroom during my cousin's wedding. It's fine, it's fine. They're divorced now. But people that know this about me, they often say, "Oh, you must have got your talents from your grandfather." Maybe? I mean, I got my love from sign painting from him, and my love for overalls. The easiest, the cheapest way to get into sign painting, go down to your big box store and you're gonna hit up a little department called Mistints. This is where all the cheap paint is at, and every once in a while, you find some gold. Wall paint is beneficial because of the color choices you can get at most places, and like I said, the Mistint place, primo. You can thin it down by just simply adding a little bit of water to it, mixing it in. You want this stuff to be the viscosity of a recently melted milkshake, or very common thing to find, chip brushes, C-H-I-P. There you go. You weren't wrong the first time. You can get these for a couple of quarters, and yeah, they're not great. You get what you pay for, but you can mod them to your liking. You want to give it a Gumby cut. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna lead with your short side as you paint. I'll show you about that later. Easy, cheap. So we got all of our supplies, but what to paint? I mean, well, you know what I've always wanted to do? Just installed some OSB boarding for a wall. Wanted to try my hand at insulation, and the door's installed. Not bad for my first time. There's only one problem though.
You're boring.
the hell are O-girls? O-girls are overalls. See, when my daughter was about 3, she couldn't pronounce her words right, so she was like, Dad's wearing his O-girls. O-girls they are. And if you ever correct my daughter on how to pronounce it correctly, I'll cut you. This is the knife I'll use. After 2 coats of base coat, this OSB is still rough. Enter wall hogs. They're short, they're hard, they're chiseled, and they're pink. When you're painting lines, take your time. Lead with the short end of the brush and let the long side of the brush be the tail. Break down your mural into smaller shapes. Outline the whole area and then fill it in. Now that that's done, we can go through and clean it up now. We're gonna do something called cutbacks. You've seen me do this with graffiti. You can do it with sign painting too. You can go through, clean up lines. You can make the light lines thinner. You can also make the dark lines thicker. I swear to patina. If you're sloppy at doing murals or brush painting, patina's your friend. Patina is an acquired change of a surface through age and exposure, adding ornamental value. My definition is, 2 flaws make it awesome. Make it look aged, make it look a little decrepit, make it like you planned it. Pretty easy. You just take your background color, put a little bit on the lid, take an old bag, scrunch it up, and then dab it on there. You open it up and you get like a random ass pattern. And when you apply it to the wall, it's gonna look like natural paint chips are missing. Now you can go all avant-garde with it with the brush splatters, but it doesn't look like it's chipped paint. It just looks like crap. By the way, Jackson Pollock was a hack. Fight me in the comments. Looks nice. Now over here, we got the good stuff. Start with brushes. Best brushes, quills. Quills are long, they're soft, and they got a little bit of snap to them. Is this doing anything for you? But the most important thing about quills is the very tip of it has like a squared edge to it. This is exactly what keeps it the most diverse brush in your collection. You can do straight letters with it, you can do calligraphy letters with it, you can do all kinds of stuff with it. I love quills. Next up, scripts. At first glance, scripts look just like the quills do, except for they don't square up at the edge. It's a nice, clean, taper point. Anyway, these are good for like delicate lines and do like little like filigree things. I wouldn't use these for pinstriping, but you could. Now the big boys, the mops. These boys are chunky. What sets these apart from the other 2 I showed you, these ones have a round ferrule. Okay, close enough. Where these mops, they pinch them tight, so that way they have a uniform thickness all the way through. These are awesome for straight up, thick, bold lines. I love these guys. I already showed you the wall hogs. You can use it for both acrylic and for enamel. And lastly, the dagger. These are what you use for pinstriping. These also scare the living bejesus out of me. I don't fuck with the daggers. Paint. If you're a purist, an old school guy, or just a cranky hipster, one shot is probably what you're gonna use. This is the sign painter's sign paint. It's been around for ages. But I hate that it comes in cans. As you see at the
drill
a hole in the top and then put a screw in there in order to get to it. There's gotta be a better way. Well, there is. Meet Alpha Enamel. Made here in the USA, in Detroit.
No! No, not Detroit! No!
come in a square bottle, easy to mix up. I like these guys more than the one shot. I don't know. I like them. So these paints are naturally thick. You gotta reduce them down to get a nice clean flow. Reducer. Dip your brush in the reducer, mix it with the paint, get to it. Cold reducer for cold temps, hot reducer for hot temps. It ain't rocket science. Marking utensils. It doesn't get cheaper than sidewalk chalk. You can get this stuff on most surfaces and the paint really doesn't get too messed up by it either. Once again, if you're a purist, Pounce stencils. So what you do is you draw up your design on paper, you take your Pounce wheel, you cut all over these little tiny holes. It takes forever, you get carpal tunnel in your hands.
Cramps up and then you can't even paint for the day because
pouncing sucks. Oh, wait, you're not even done yet. Then you have to take one of these Pounce pads that have chalk, you put it on the thing, it transfers the thing, it's a mess.
Oh, that must be exhausting.
Get yourself a projector and some of these pencils. I don't know how to pronounce it. They come in a variety of colors, you can sketch all over them, and then when you're done, you just take a rag with a little bit of water, wipes right off. After that, you gotta clean your brushes, so you wanna get one of these little cleaning pails. You wanna clean your brushes thoroughly in this little can, let it air dry, make sure all the paint is out of there, and then you're gonna put some brush preserver on there. Just dip it in there, reshape it, real quick. No matter what you use, be nice to your brushes. If you're nice to your brushes, they'll return the favor in the long run. Unlike Tara at our Sadie Hawkins dance. Yeah, I'm still bitter. Other than that, I got rulers, I got rags, I've got some other stuff in this.
Pain in the ass!
So once again, what do? You know, I've got someone very special in my life. We've been together for over a decade. Been with me through thick and thin. You're the love of my life. My muse. I love you more than you could ever know. Can you move a little to the left? Time for a Giffo story. One day, Giffo got hired to paint a window for a little deli here in town. They agreed on the price, and then when he showed up with all of his equipment, the owner said, well, I've only got half the money. And Giffo said, no problem, I'll only paint half the sign. The owner's like, well, that seems fair, just do the outlines. He goes, whatever. So Giffo painted half of the sign he wanted to paint. Wouldn't you know it, the owner had all the money, so he was able to complete the mural that day.
So did you catch that? When I want to do shorter lines or thinner lines or even like smaller details, I'm only using about 10 to 50% of the brush. This makes it a little bit more nimble to get in those tight corners. But when I want to do thicker or continuous lines, I'm using about a good 50 to 90% of that brush. The heel's almost touching the actual surface. So, does this logo look familiar? It should. You might know Mack Trucks for making big ol' semis, but here at Acme, we specialize in lowriders.
Sure, you can paint on painted surfaces, but what about bare metal? All you want to do is just lightly sand the surface. That little bit of scuff's going to help that paint stick. Once you get done sanding, just hit it with some acetone, and then do what you do. You'll see this one next episode. Bonjour. Hey! No, I was just about to call you back. You want a sign? Yeah, I can do that. What does the end do? Records. Like Guinness? Vinyl. Oh, what's his favorite album? Beach Boys. Smile? Isn't that record like unfinished? Dog? Pepe? Zuga boy. I bet he is. Named after a restaurant in Key West. Yeah, I got it. Bye! These are pound squeals. This is more like what the classic sign painters used to do to replicate designs over and over, especially like on trucks, or what we're doing in this case. You need something a little squishy underneath it, but not too squishy. I find that cork pad works the best. All you do is you just kind of put this wheel right on that line and make sure you're putting little holes, little perforations on there. Once we have all the lines done, you just kind of sand the back.
Come on now, cut it out.
Getting jiggy with it.
Now the paint's all nice and dry. Let's put our stencil back on. Try to line it up the best you can. And we're gonna tape down just the top. And then we can easily move it back and forth and see what we're working with. This is a pounce pad. All it really is a tiny little sponge that's nice and soft with a bunch of powdered chalk in there. Pretty much just gonna get a little bit of chalk on that sponge and just kind of pat it here and there. That chalk's gonna seep through all those tiny little holes that we made earlier and give us a little stencil. Gently peel it back. It's really hard to see it on this white background, but in the record you really can see it. Nice little guideline to work with. This one and white is so hard to see. I might as well just go through the pencil and kind of outline it. So this sign is based off of a really old sign, so that's why we did the aged paper. But we're also going to give the lettering a little bit more of like an aged look too by doing something called dry brushing. Dry brushing means, one, we're going to get rid of the reducer. And then we're going to swap out the brush, what we use on the wall, short, hard brushes. Now between these two changes, you're going to see more of the brush strokes, some inconsistencies, and it's almost going to give it that vibe that it's already been weathered, even though it's kind of like a good, crappy job. Either way, it's going to look cool and retro. Now you might be wondering, why didn't I use the black pounce pad the first time? Well, when you have black chalk on there and you're using a lighter color like the blue or the red, it's actually going to smear that chalk in the paint, giving you some not sexy results. At least not the results we're going for. With Pepe here being pretty much a black outline, that black chalk is just going to mix in with this gray paint and no one's going to see it.
Not bad, not bad.
Clever. Hey, so I may have ran out of time to film this part. But a quick word from our sponsors. Huge shout out to Penny Arcade for getting me out here and, well, doing this live stream for y'all. Fine folks here have been nothing but awesome and can't thank you enough. Also, if you're in Seattle and you want a tattoo of your own, highly recommend Side Quest Tattoo in Cap Hill. They love video games as much as they love their tattoos, and the whole crew is rad, except for Kurt. He's a spicy boy. If you're in the Seattle area, checking out Draft Punk. They got craft beer, they got vintage video games, and they got some pretty cool murals. If you're in Toledo and you're looking for a tattoo by me, you can get at me at Amity Inc. Check me out on YouTube at Acme Supply Co. with a period. Also creep me on Instagram. Tattoos, graffiti murals, shenanigans. And most of all, thank you, the viewer. No one watched it, we couldn't create it. So thank you for tuning in. Hopefully we can do some more of this stuff. Love y'all. grew up in the Five Points area of Toledo, you might have come across this strange character that went by St. Gifford. Drinking coffee, sketching profusely, and speaking like a sober Yoda. At first sight, you're like, this guy's an artist. And you were right. I remember when I was about 12 years old, I was doing some running around with my best friend Tom and his dad, Walter. Solid man.
Just as we were pulling up to a post office, Tom's dad spotted St. Giffo just walking down the street.
Walter just couldn't help himself. He said, "Hey boys, look at this hippie over here." And as I turned my head, my buddy Tom said, "That's Tony's grandfather." My grandfather was quite the artist. The only thing is, as a kid I didn't understand him. He like spoke in haikus and...
We're just air conditioners. I mean, after all, we're just walking around on the planet, breathing, conditioning the air.
And as I was like coming of age to understand him, he passed in 2007 in a church bathroom during my cousin's wedding. It's fine, it's fine. They're divorced now. But people that know this about me, they often say, "Oh, you must have got your talents from your grandfather." Maybe? I mean, I got my love from sign painting from him.
All right, now, gathered throng, you can see now that our Gavin is now atop the sacrificial plinth.
Tony, I got a reveal for you.
What's that?
The
That is some dumb fun.
the one-to-one.
Different camera angle now on minute this time.
Oh,
Yeah,
for
it's next level for sure.
I'll hide
no,
it. Keep it
but,
keep it safe.
Oh yeah,
But
did we nail
Our
that?
Gav is an awesome Gav. He reigns
From heaven up
Jesus.
with wisdom, power, and love.
Christ.
And lav. He's wearing a lav.
Yeah.
Wow.
The Gav with the lab, that
also
classic Seuss
This
Gav
is
with a
just for
laugh.
you.
document.
There's a locket in my pocket.
Trismatica, ho ho.
What?
We got
Hello?
the whole thing.
Step into the lab.
We got the whole
inked
thing.
Nerds.
Now, so we do have a very, very cool new piece. Now, this is which of your human legs will be in receipt
This one.
of this? Now, like Dirty Dwab, does this leg have a theme? I see a scissor.
You know what? I think everything on this leg is a matching tattoo. Just not by design,
shit.
but they all are actually. Yeah.
It's the Friends tattoo.
Yeah.
This
You
is
got
like
upload?
Yeah, this one Tony did for Dave and I years and years ago. I think that's my first
That was our first
Upload
go
Tony
at
piece,
it.
maybe. Yeah.
nice.
This one's actually new. Like I think maybe like a year ago, but this is it's a Pizza Hut.
Clearly.
I didn't see this piece. Yeah.
It's a Pizza Hut covered in daisies, which is and it says nothing but. There's a Talking Heads song, Nothing But Flowers, and there's a line in it that says this is a Pizza Hut. Now it's all covered in daisies.
So here
And
we
so
are.
That's the only one that's not a matching tattoo. That was just
that the overhead
just
too?
for me.
It's a rich
Right about
metaphor.
there. Right about there. Okay.
Bam. Okay.
Do you
Now,
want to do the reveal? You want to slink it up? Slink it up just a little?
tattoo reveal.
ready.
Let them know. Let them know.
Back,
Oh, I gotta go back in the. Here.
Yeah. The X.
Yep, that's why I put it there.
You were not ready.
Incognitus.
Okay. You were not ready for the sock flip. Facts.
That's the dudes being bros. That is a tattoo with a person that I call my husband, though they are not my legal husband.
You're skipping fiance?
Yeah.
Congratulations, by the way.
No, that's a different person. That's my actual fiance.
Yeah. There's a real fiance as well.
I have a platonic legal wife. I have a platonic non-legal husband.
Okay, yeah.
Who I have multiple matching tattoos with. God loves getting married. And that's from my soulmate and soul burden, Tristan.
Yeah. It's a.
Update to burden.
Yeah, we share that.
What
Yeah,
dream?
it's because it's true.
Jesus Christ.
And then I do have a freshly minted fiance.
That's like very fresh.
Very fresh.
Yeah, you still have the cover on it, because it's got to heal.
Yeah. Esatto.
But we. So when did you put together this vibe for your new tattoo with?
Well, you want to do show and tell real quick?
With Tony? Yeah. I mean, I'm curious about
the sheet up there.
I'm curious about the energy.
Yeah.
So this is what we're going to be doing today. Ba, 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 ba. That's upside down.
Can flip.
Tight.
Yeah, so if you've ever, I don't know if you guys watch on Mondays, Dave and I stream puzzle games and kind of stuff.
For sure.
And during lockdown, actually, when we were streaming from our own respective places, which was a technological nightmare.
Yeah, it's a very sophisticated process.
We played Outer Wilds, which David already played, and so I was playing for the first time. And every time the world resets in that game, I would call it Barbecue's Over, which is from Futurama. But yeah, we wanted to. I could not figure out what I wanted. I knew Tony was coming into town, and I was like spinning my wheels on it in a way where I was like, man, maybe I'm not gonna get anything. And I like texted Dave that night and was like, what if we got like a matching tattoo? And then we were like thinking through the things that we already knew that we had talked about in the past.
Like bro down vibes, basically.
And I was like, oh, actually, Barbecue's Over would like whip.
Calm
That's
the
perfect.
fuck
Dude, look at this.
Yes.
Look at this.
And that's the biggie boy?
That's the big one.
That's the biggie boy.
Perfect.
Sick.
And you can like.
That's a Lego fit. No,
you can lick those flames wherever you want around those flowers.
It's gonna go right behind that daisy.
Perfect.
That is so clean.
Oh, that's
Love
perfect.
it. We love
I'd rather be lucky than good.
Oh, yes, you also always start the loop at a campfire, so it helps the barbecue's over.
Exactly.
Exactly
and
right.
I always burnt cooked and burnt a marshmallow immediately.
Oh, you had your own ritual there. But you and Dave
take
have
my
done.
sock off. Is
You
this
and Dave
feet
have
on
done
me?
a
No, you should
bunch
be
of
fine.
awesome ones,
Are
actually.
you about to get a wiki feed?
I was like, yeah,
Is it time?
is this feet on me?
Well, I was gonna say, you take the sock off, it might pay for the tattoo.
Bada bing.
But because there's been a lot of games that Dave has played that then he's like, I have to show Gavin this game.
That was one of them.
There's been a few. Tunic was like that, right?
Yeah.
Cocoon is so good.
What's that?
Cocoon?
right now.
Oh my gosh, what do you think of Cocoon?
I like everything but the bug part.
Oh, well, that's a lot of it.
That is a lot.
There's
of
some
it.
of these bugs are pretty big.
No, I've always when Dave was like, "Oh, it's the guys that did the Limbo, same team." I was like, I
Those
loved
ex-Playdead guys.
loved that game, so I knew that I was going to enjoy it. It's a lot of fur.
Now, we're super curious. This is a Futurama quote?
Yes. So,
it's got.
Do you remember the one where they go to Mars, where Amy's family lives?
Yes.
Like we own the whole hemisphere.
Was it the Bugga?
The Buggaloo.
Buggaloo.
So the Buggaloo are getting abducted, and they're at the barbecue, and like there's a didgeridoo sound as a big dust cloud rolls in. All the Buggaloo disappear, and then later it happens again, and Fry goes, "Hey, it's that barbecue's over sound again," because he's an idiot, and the only context he has for that sound was the one time it happened when the barbecue ended. So. Yeah, it's that barbecue's over sound.
And here I thought it was just that every single 9 a.m. at noon game invents its own pigeon tongue. It invents its own.
Absolutely.
Like, there is a
Well, you need it.
Polari that exists.
But that's the thing that I like about video games in general.
Yeah.
Is that they almost require you, especially if you're playing with it with another person,
Okay.
they almost require you to
the
invent
matching
language.
Yeah.
Right? You have to have it.
Well, that's
I was
the
like,
thing that.
you've got a pretty good shin bone, and I can tell you used to skateboard.
Yeah, you can tell I used to skateboard. I'm sure that's gonna come up.
Wait, how can you tell?
Well, you can't do it. You can, if you'd like, you can run your finger down this.
Yeah, you
shin.
can feel it. Yeah.
You feel all the dents.
It feels like Braille.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I didn't. What? It leaves dents?
Yeah.
Well, if
You're
can.
continuously snapping a skateboard into your shins time after time after time after time.
Nuts like a rifle.
Yep.
Holy
Yep.
cow, a bunga. Oh, terrific. No, I've only fallen off of skateboards and then harmed my bean. So they don't let me on them no more.
Well, you can harm your shin real good too.
Oh, okay.
You can harm anything you want on a skateboard.
Yeah, Ellis's restaurant. Oh. I do love this.
Yeah, the game we're playing right now, Cocoon.
Yeah.
There's like these little. Have you played it? You beat it.
It's a treat and a half.
Yeah.
Facts.
Oh.
I beat it in a sitting. I loaded it up on stream.
Yeah.
And I was like, let's check out Cocoon. And then I did not stop streaming until I beat it.
How long? Was
I
it
don't
like-
even remember.
Oh,
Yeah, on the X a little bit more.
I just went fucking. I
Actually,
lost my
come this
mind.
way a little bit more.
Yeah. We scooched down to
A little bit more. Eureka.
Cool. No, I lost my mind. But some of that stuff is just fucking. I mean, I don't know exactly where you are, but some of the ideas in there.
Yeah. What got me was
How nested, like,
yeah.
and then. Wow.
I'll tell you truly, I didn't have a Dave to offer me moral support, and the amount of bug hurt.
So much bug, and
Yeah.
some bug very
I
large.
had
Do-
to hit,
it
yeah,
do
a
be
large
bugging.
bug. That was it. That was it for me. Couldn't do it in my home. Could not do it. So I was very pleased to be able to just like jump in and be like, "Cool, too big of a bug. I'll see you later."
Yeah,
it
bye.
was nice. It was nice.
Oh man, this is looking right.
So in the game, there's those little walls that appear to like prevent you from going to an area.
Yes.
And there's like
That's a Lego fit.
damn, that's perfect.
That's pretty clean, man. Oh shit.
We love her.
But you got that little like robot friend.
Yeah.
He flies around and he gets them. So the little cutout shape on those walls that pops up is a little triangle in a way where I'm like, oh, it looks like an onigiri. And so I called it the onigiri wall.
Oh, yeah.
And so he's my little onigiri eater whenever he comes out. And Dave's just like, I love that I know exactly what you mean, even though it doesn't make any sense.
Oh,
We did, and I was like,
well,
oh,
no, you didn't need to.
onigiri.
You didn't need to at all. But it's like back in the day when we were doing like, God, Allied Assault, like the super old Medal of Honor games, like way back with Keith. There's all this junk from those that we still remember. Like, there's places like Kiko's Door. If I was to say Kiko's Door to any of those people, we would all know exactly where it was. Like weirdo phrases like, you can't plant from the church.
Yes. No, I understand.
All of us
now.
would know exactly what you meant, right?
Yep. I love this for us. Yeah, no, great job. Tattoo's done.
We
Looks
love
great.
it. Does.
Yeah, hey,
All right.
have a great day.
Thank you so much, Tony. That's our time.
I
See
didn't
you
know we
next
do
year.
it all in purple, but you know.
It works.
Well, the artistic choice.
Yeah.
It's a
You
decision.
said do whatever you want.
Yeah.
It's true.
Also, very good joke with yes, Lego with Lego and LEG.
We love it.
Lego.
We love.
Oh, damn.
Lego my Lego.
Genuine devotee.
Can we get some air horns on that? A couple clown horns just for good
I
measure.
didn't need a mic because I scream everything I said.
we have powerful technology.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, we have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Too many.
No, we have plenty of money.
So you would never know. It's like Josh sarcasm.
Would you like to be Michael phoned?
Josh sarcasm sounds
I
like
could be
truth.
Michael. Well, that's what I'm saying. This is what I love about old George is that I will just continually press the issue because I will not accept that a joke has been made.
No,
It is very difficult.
Stay close.
it's not time.
It's safer that way, but then he'll go, no,
No, it's
of course
actually.
it was a joke.
It's quite savvy, actually.
I have to tell everybody.
It's very good
Yeah.
though. I do love
Actually, I'm
that
gonna probably
because
keep my paper towels over here.
it also just lets me be my it lets me exhibit the premiertism to which I've
Yeah.
become accustomed
Yeah,
in my
indeed.
home.
Indeed. That calling card.
Yeah, no, it's very good. I can just be like, but surely you jest, and he's like,
Yeah, I just.
I don't even think we'll need big cups. Okay.
but again, I'm also the person who, if you do not give me the information, I will assume it doesn't exist, which is how I thought that Josh's partner was just a good friend. For years! For years!
They were roommates.
Oh my god, I didn't even know. I was just like, it's so nice to keep in contact. It's so nice that your partner, so that your dear friend makes you things and you hang out so much. I said that to him and he's like, what? And then at some point I was like, hey buddy, are you guys dating? And like this was many days after that. And he's like, yeah? And I'm
Thoroughly.
like, he's like, for years. And then when I was explaining this to other people, they were like, how did you not know? I'm like, no one ever said anything.
Yeah. It wasn't communicated verbally.
No one
Did you know
said.
Jerry and Brenna are actually married?
Or in writing. Yeah, it turns
Thank
out.
God, I've seen him.
They're not just roommates.
I've seen them kiss, so I had to make an assumption, and that was okay. Thank God.
History.
So,
No. She just had parsley.
PDA is.
I had to manage it.
PDA is crucial for me to understand what you're.
Oh yeah, and it has to be too much.
A little bit.
In order to fully penetrate your inner sanctum, it's got to be nuts.
I need a Gomez and Morticia moment. I need somebody to run in and be like, "You spoke French," and then we're okay. But yes,
It's got to be like a mollusk sort of thing. There's got to be a lot of fronds.
oh yeah.
You know what I
need
mean?
a snail situation where they kind of intertwine like this.
Yeah.
Okay, Jack is being passive aggressive and wants a mic.
He wants you to be Michael.
Very hurtful.
I'm ignoring Jack.
Wow.
Right.
And now everybody's fighting.
Deal with it, bud.
Now everybody's fighting.
What if I just hit remove post?
All
Alright, what if I just hey, Gavin, I have something to say to the people.
Me? This way?
Yeah.
I want to get a little bit more.
I'm gonna land up. I won't be able to hold my
time.
shoulders up forever.
Bless you.
I'll die.
This is it.
Simply
How's
die.
this?
See, and now
Comfort?
I'll hold your hands like
Here. Now, there was an issue before where we thought we might not have a cleanable pillow
yes.
for this ritual context, but fear
wrong.
not.
We were wrong.
We have gamer chairs
Gamer chairs.
inside here
support.
that has that tender little steak,
Yes, the steak. It is kind of a nice.
that roast.
No, it is not. It is not tender.
No, and this allows you to get very close.
They actually harm you.
TV close.
Yeah,
I get a
TV
sore
close.
back very quickly. We got rid of those right away.
Yeah, I never leave that shit on. I don't know what wicked spine it is for. All right, so all the goos are being
Oh,
installed.
I am enjoying looking at all these beauties.
I love it.
This reminds you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of those like awesome painting sets that you'd get.
I'm too sweaty for this,
Oh,
but
no,
I
that's
love
okay.
you.
No, you're great. I was willing to continue with it until you told me to stop. Dave can attest to this. I have a scar on my finger from trying to fake those very pots with painting
Oh, I
sets.
remember that.
Oh, really?
So when the shot of the tattoo
Yeah.
PA pin set,
Let's see.
There's blood in it.
Actual.
not blood in it, but there was blood very near it.
All right, Gavin, I'm gonna have you come a little bit closer towards me.
See, now they just
that's
told me to
good,
move the
actually.
other way.
That's for the best, actually.
Oh, that's
Liar.
perfect. Cool.
That was Dave. He lied.
Dave lied.
One brother tells the truth. The other one always lies. No.
And Dave's
so,
both brothers.
Yeah, we are just a little off.
To what end? Push forward, left.
We'll probably have to move the whole
The whole ding dong?
Yeah.
Here, I'm scooching your pellet.
All right, Gab, why don't you hop on up real quick?
House.
Big scooch.
Oh, yeah.
You want to move it the other
Nope,
way.
go the other way.
You wanna
Other way,
move it the
other
other
way.
You want to move it.
Keep
Yeah.
right about there. Go.
Okay.
Try that out.
Parfait.
But yeah, no.
Where do you want me, Tony? Because it's about where you need it, and then
Right there's good.
And then we'll resolve the rest of it.
Yep, I can get everything perfect. We're good.
I'm just moving below wherever your head's coming.
Can you rotate this way, like just your leg, like that? Yep. There you go.
Exquisite.
yes. Well, you still want me camera-wise. You want it like there,
Right there. You're perfect right there.
but that's too far for Tony.
Yes.
Oh, that's too far.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
we
this
have-
thing right here is blocking me.
Scoot back forward where you were, and then Tony just push the bench a little bit.
We can't do that with someone on there.
That will wreck me everything.
Oh, yeah.
Well, and also the plastic underneath will
Yeah.
Yes.
rip, tear from the weight. From my immense,
Rip
my,
and-
We want
my
all the
immense.
fluid
Relax,
to
we're professionals.
stay on top.
How are we doing now?
That looks gorgeous.
This looks great.
Georgina.
We've done it.
Smooth.
We did it, Joe.
Look at that.
Oh, that's real. Oh, look at that.
Look at
Teamwork.
that.
You got room to spare.
What I'm saying is that these cups are beautiful and they are purpose built. And to find something similar, I
Yeah.
found a child's painting set and
Yeah,
I was
exactly.
using X-Acto knives
Yeah.
to carve it off. And then I had And here's the thing: I have a long history with X-Acto knives in the emergency room.
Oh, good.
And so I was being very, very cautious and careful until one.
Yeah.
Where I picked it up, came back from another cast, picked it up, decided to do it holding. I decided to cut using just one hand and the other hand.
Oh, good. That
And-
always goes well.
Yeah, and it literally
We're just doing
sliced
ASMR
a
now?
small piece of my finger
can see it.
off. And then what I ended up doing
Was eating
was
and getting 5
no, I
hit points.
didn't eat that.
Oh,
No. What happened was it actually went Casplatto, and I walked around going,
Yikes.
and then I put my hand down, which is not good. If you ever have a big owie
Above
on your
the
hand,
heart.
you got to put it above,
Above the heart.
No.
Yeah, classic.
Closer to God.
I put it on the floor, and then was like, "Why is there so much?"
He'll pray on it.
And then wandered
All
around
right.
trying not to show Dave how scared I was. And then
Oh.
eventually found a lot of things and was like, don't come over here. And it was fine eventually.
For a long time.
But I was for a very long time bleeding. But now I have a cool scar. And
Triss is also saying Micah Lewis, so
Oh, yeah, it's got to happen.
you're the people demand.
Triss, what I'm saying is I like you.
There we go.
All right, maybe if I shut the fuck up. Gavin, have you thought about whether I should?
All right, I'm ready.
You're supposed to be statue.
I apologize.
No, you should get mic'd up.
Statue.
I play a game very similar with my kids called Peat Moss. First one to move or talk loses.
How old are these kids?
6 and 9.
Yeah, that stops working. That officially stops working.
All right.
Oh, so now the dragging has begun.
I talked
Yes,
to you
sir.
goddamn much, I guess.
Now, what is the front of a shin in terms of like? Because I know about the ditch. I know about the various pain realms. What is the front of a shin?
I feel like it sounds like someone's vacuuming upstairs. Is the best way I can really describe the shin.
Sounds
The
bad,
bone.
but
Yeah.
You just hit a hard place.
I've been tattooed on my shin.
Yeah.
It feels like you enter a lot of dead zones. Maybe that's from the skateboarding. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
that is.
Oh,
that could be.
that could be true. Nerve damage.
Because it's just like, that doesn't hurt at all, and it should.
Yeah, I have
And
one
you're
of
a
those
little
spots.
worried?
When I got my back done, I have one of those spots on the back of my right shoulder.
There's just no sensation.
Yeah, it's just a empty realm.
It's just a place.
It's a little oasis.
See, I had the exact opposite. I had my gallbladder taken out, and when I got to my lower back, it felt there was a knife internally in me trying to come out through my navel.
Oh,
yes,
good.
yes.
And I was
Sort
like,
of a
what
cupping
is
of
that? It
tattoos.
was the
Yes.
worst.
Interior.
We love
so
a
it-
referred pain.
So it basically, it just sort of rewired that part of it.
It
Oh, it
activated.
was so bad.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
yeah.
So luckily, maybe we shouldn't say that on there. Never mind.
Yeah.
Anyway, Delaware's weird.
Yeah.
Weird state.
I've had enough head and neck injuries that now if they hit the right thing in the dentist's office, it hurts all down the side
Just
of my body.
triggers like a lightning
deep
bolt.
in here, and it's wild. It's one of those things that I'm like, nope, I will not raise my hand to say if anything hurts because I'm a big boy and I'm better than the dentist.
Right. Now, when I see cute motorcycle fiance, I mean, I feel like I know who that is.
Well, there's an upgrade.
Yeah.
His username was Cute Motorcycle Boyfriend.
Oh shit!
This is a recent upgrade.
It's Twitch official.
I'm glad that was available.
Yeah.
I think it was Jack that
even said like, "Oh, does this mean you need to change your
That's
username?"
very good.
Well, this is exactly what Jack. This is how Jack thinks.
Jack holds us to standards, and we love that for Jack.
It's true.
Pete Moss and Goku John.
Wow. Those are my favorite members of Fall Out Boy.
Dude, I'm telling you, that's the next tattoo.
Has anybody here seen my old friend Goku John?
Yeah, I was just at the dentist and they finally successfully numbed my unnumbable mouth.
Oh,
true.
wow.
I think that's an Ani DeFranco song.
Yeah, it is.
My unnumbable mouth.
Yeah, fuck me in my
Fuck
unnumbable
you.
mouth.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
These are lyrics. These are song lyrics.
Sucks.
I've never ani'd a DeFranco because I'm a bad person.
No, you're not.
Oh well,
you
no,
don't need to.
no, that's okay. I mean, certainly, there's an era that we'd like to not discuss.
Yeah, okay, all right. There's much lore here.
Oh my gosh. Oh no,
Truly?
it's just certainly coming up.
Yeah.
When she was dropping that stuff like in the early '90s, it was like I'd go visit Brenna at college, and then I ended up seeing an Ani DeFranco show with Brenna, and very quick. This is what I learned.
Yes.
This is what I learned is that if you are the boyfriend at the Ani DeFranco show, you should not go.
Oh boy. Oh,
There's no reason for you to do it.
No.
No,
Okay.
no, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's
No.
like if you try to go into Wild Rose and get a drink.
Yep.
Don't do it.
Yep.
Well,
Me.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean me.
Yeah.
I mean if I go
No
in.
giggling.
I mean if I go in, if I go in, it's not time to get a drink there. Brenna could stay.
I understand completely.
Yeah.
No.
I think during Pride, Busch Gardens, then it's good.
Yeah. Then it works.
Well, there's a big area, and then you're just spending your money.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I just want them to get my money.
But I mean, on a regular,
Absolutely.
on a Tuesday.
Yeah, maybe not on a Tuesday.
On a Tuesday,
Not
you
a
don't
Tuesday.
you don't wander in and just sidle up to the
Is
bar
that a
and
credit
order a
feast
milk.
reference?
A which?
Never mind.
No, for Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Oh no, I'm just being rude to the United Kingdom
Oh, okay.
and their
It is
native
my
sound.
internet brain rot. I'll be listening to the BBC, and they'll be telling me some real fucked up news. But if it's on a Tuesday,
It turns it
every
up.
time they say it, I go Tuesday, and it it's a sickness,
You
it's
have no
an
choice.
illness, and I recognize that, and I'm like, the news that you're delivering to me is not funny.
I will also do
But
that.
and yet,
The parasites.
It was Tuesday was ruined for me by Wallace and Gromit because it's porridge today, Gromit Tuesday. That's it.
Yeah, exactly
That's the
right.
whole
okay.
thing. You gotta have the bit.
So do you know my relationship with Wallace and Gromit
I
and why
must
it's
know.
odd?
I must know.
It's deeply odd.
Please.
So obviously, imagine that I was hanging around with a young, tight microhulic.
Oh.
And toy.
Move this way just a little bit.
Yeah,
Right there's
anyway,
perfect.
So we roll back from school. I go, I think senior year, I think I had the K car at the end. And so I could take us both home. And his mom was like, she stayed baking. Like it was crazy pants. So you roll in, it's like, and she likes to make the brownie that is not baked.
Oh dear. Okay. Yes.
It's not cooked.
what does that mean?
It's
It
a
means it's
splooge.
essentially a liquid.
It comes. It's a lava cake.
Is it that she bake it bad, or that it's
No,
meant
she
to be
just-
baked that way?
she-
No, this
wants
is the
them
way that
gooey.
Mike would like to have a
yes.
Okay.
I hate
potable-
this.
medium rare.
a
It seems-
potable brownie.
It seems wrong to me, but yes, a lot of
medium
people love
rare
it.
brownie.
Right. And so, Nick, I'm gonna elevate this question briefly. Just let me tell.
No, you do it.
Just let me tell Laura this one thing. And so, they were going really hard. Sometimes we would watch shows
Yes.
after school, and they were like, "Have you ever seen Wallace and Gromit?" And I'm like, "I've never heard of it."
But it was like a VHS situation.
Yeah. I'm like, I've heard of it. It's like I don't really. It seems fine. Like
Yeah, it looks like it's for kids.
yeah, and they're like, "You should really watch it." And I'm like, I'm fine. Like I don't actually need
Yeah,
to
thank
do
you.
it.
I'm not hungry. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean. It's like, I just
take a no thank you bite.
I just
Yeah.
ate.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
I'll take a no thank you bite.
And it was like this forever. Like they tried to get me to watch it
Like
for
every
a couple
time.
months.
Oh my god, I love this.
They kept pushing it super hard. For some reason, I thought Wallace and Gromit was Siegfried and Roy.
Oh, Siegfried and Roy? They wanted
Yes,
you to
Siegfried and Roy.
look at the
no,
fucking.
No, I was like, why are they going so fucking hard on this? Like, they're magicians.
Magic and a tiger.
They're illusionists.
Yeah, I was like, illusion. I was just like, why are you pushing this so hard? Like,
I love that for you.
it was
I
insane.
love
No,
that was what it
and then I
was.
watched it and I was like, oh my god, there's no tigers here.
Not even a single tiger.
This is tiger
No,
free.
it's wearing a suit.
Now, so Nick has a question for you, Tony.
What's up?
While you engage in these sacred labors. Is there a rhyme or reason? Oh, I actually know the answer to this. Is there a rhyme or reason to what area of the tattoo design you start at?
Yes.
And you start in the lower right.
Correct.
Yes.
Because if we started up here, we worked our way down. I'd be
you're
smearing
dragging your hand over the design. Yeah, of course.
And then, actually, let's do some history. So the word stencil, this is actually not a stencil. It's a thermofax.
Let's
etymology?
Activated. Fucking activated.
So, back in the day, they actually used to...
What did you just say?
What's it?
Stencil.
Stencil.
Yeah, you said it's not a stencil, it's a what?
Thermofax.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, sure.
So, but before we had thermofaxes, they actually used to have to make graffiti stencils. And that's why we have Flash, because they would pick it off the wall. They'd have a stencil cut to that size.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
And they had to put the stencil on your skin and then blow powder on it in order to get that stencil. So that's why you always start down here, so you wouldn't smear essentially what was like powder on ointment.
Yes.
What
yes.
a delight.
Because that literally takes its background from like fucking what cartoons originally are with frescoes, because you have to put powder through. You know, they do what is now the Halloween pumpkin thing, and go and put powder through the Halloween pumpkin dots, stipples.
That's cool.
It's a whole thing. I love that though. That is very cool.
I'm so glad I have a sock on because it's intimate.
Yeah.
This is sensual.
Oh yeah, it's all up in my business. Don't worry.
Yeah. That's like literally foot. This is toe to nipple contact.
A bare foot here would be obscene. It would absolutely be TOS.
We would get
it would
TOS tossed.
ruin.
Yeah.
The channel would be demonetized.
Well, if I was working at home, I'd have a chair that would be much different without
Tony's
the
like,
camera.
if I was working at home, I would also be shirtless.
Yeah.
This is a
Pants with
typical
pants.
gap.
This would be skin on skin.
Yeah. Well, that's how you
newborn.
develop a bond.
We bond, yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
You have to bond.
Paternal levels of
You have to do
intimacy.
it immediately,
It's
and then we
really
take
important.
beautiful black and white photography of it.
Yeah.
Incredible.
No, not for free.
Yeah.
No foot on
But
me.
man, I was just gonna say, like, this is one of the few things that I know here. There's a lot of really strong exterior lines on this motherfucker,
I just saw
huh?
Nick say, just give him a little pinch. I can't really read the text sideways, but that came through.
But the best part of it, with like the big toe.
Oh, see, no, I would
and
do
the pointer
I would do the
toe.
little That's what I would do.
I'm just you get a hold of that nipple.
Oh God!
Oh,
yeah.
don't you dare!
You clip it clean off.
No, like a claw, like a
It's
crab's
not that cold in
claw.
here.
It's
There's
gone.
some people that can do
gone.
that stuff where they can actually pinch people with their
Yeah.
feet.
No. It's what we're talking about is a situation here where it's like those, like a cigar cutter. Just that
I don't want to think about
slice.
that. I don't want to think about that.
I like the idea though of it. I just love Okay, but like you know how like little baby hands go around a finger.
Oh, Josh is over it.
Yeah.
No, Josh is using his safe word. Josh says, don't talk about it anymore.
All right, thank you.
Here,
I apologize.
Jack Lemmon suggests that it's Tony Touch, short for Tony Skin on Skin Touch. So I mean, we can
I
see it
thought
right
I
here.
was the only one who's allowed to insult Tony in this room. And in the sense that
open
I've
game.
already got, a pledge to be destroyed by him in the parking lot.
Tony's strong. He knows how to handle it. Here, so but
Small's not everything,
I
though.
do want to briefly emphasize something, Tony, and that is the sort of hideous, modern, evil way that you're prosecuting your art form.
Oh, with the rotary machine?
The unholy.
No, it's even dumber.
Because it's like a newer, it's a modern machine.
No, we went through it, and it's like it's kind of cool, but it's the same argument like about this, that it's like not cool. It's like it's wrong or bad.
Oh, girl, keep gate boss.
Wait, why?
More or less, right? But I mean, I saw the tattoo and it certainly looked like a good tattoo to me. But it's just, I remember when Mike first started using a digitizing tablet, it was a huge problem.
Oh, so this cool ass vape pen looking thing
People
he's got
love to have a lot of opinions
is
about a lot of things.
controversial.
Yes, because it is
But it
not
used to
the
be.
external, right? It isn't the device over here that
Well,
has
it's
the
the
wire.
coil machine,
and
what
then-
you're used to hearing. That.
Yeah, exactly right. No. What I was going to say is that Uncle Owen, who did my typewriter, he is like the weirdo level of this, where he's hand making the needle bundles.
Yeah, that's cool.
Is that like a? I was just going to
That
ask
is
about
a
this.
thing of the past for sure.
Oh, does he come in with a mallet and deck it?
No.
I don't know
Okay.
how he does it because the needles themselves are so fine. I have a hard time imagining that hand making, because there's 3 distinct styles. In fact, this is one here for this type of line, but there's 2 other heads essentially, and they each have varying shapes like one is essentially like a paintbrush, like
Yeah.
multiple
I've seen
like
a couple
upper and
different
lower
versions.
layers,
Yeah.
and then one of them is essentially a circle around which.
I've seen the circle ones.
You know what I mean?
I've seen the ones that look like a whole ass toothbrush.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is atrocious.
So is that would that be considered like more of an old school?
That's very old school. So back in the day, when I first started getting into tattooing, pre-made needles were a relatively new thing, where you could just buy a box and they were ready to go.
So it wasn't so much like an old school, new school thing. It's like this is how you have to do it.
Yeah. So a tattoo artist would get to the shop like at 9 a.m. and start soldering needles together onto a bar.
You'd make them fresh.
You'd make them for what you were going to do for that day.
With metal needles?
Yep.
No, wait a minute. Soldering, so like there's lead involved.
Yeah.
Why?
And then like you have to get like a razor blade and like separate the needles so they don't all clump up.
Shut your
and
butt.
It's a whole thing.
Okay, I didn't think it was like that. I didn't think it was a daily practice at all.
Although it would make sense though, because that's also.
And they also have to be new.
Well, right, and this is also like
Not
those.
back in the day.
Hey.
What do you mean not
They used
back
to
in
run
the
them
day?
through some
An
shops
autoclave?
used to.
They run through a medical device.
Where now everything is pretty much disposable.
Just dink it in barbicide, you're fine. You're fine.
Put some blue juice on it.
Yeah, you're all right.
Raspberry Kool-Aid.
Yeah, it's
exactly. Right
It's
under the
fine.
edge.
Listen,
it happened.
Listen, the kids
Facts.
are doing it this way. It's fine. Yeah, a shark tooth edge stick and a mallet, you're fine. We're fine. It's the same thing. No, I very much love the places where tattooing seems to intersect with people who do like hardcore like calligraphy.
Yeah.
Thank you. Calm down.
Calm down. Calligraphy, and it wasn't the
Calm
graffiti.
down. No, but I'm saying the people who do calligraphy where they're like they're cutting a little, they've got a perfectly formed. They've made a little glass pen, and now the glass is working. I love that, but also, it's ridiculous, and I would never do it. Somebody talking about one of their tattoo artists converts old radio cabinets to tattoo machines and guitar pedals, all that
Oh, that's cool.
Damn, that is
That's some cool stuff. Does he have a YouTube? Please let me know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, drop that.
That's some
link.
shit I'm into right
Drop
there.
that link.
I'm actually for my next Acme video, I'm going to be turning a skateboard into a lamp.
We love
it. I found these pulley wheels that actually fit on trucks, like where the wheels would go. So the wheels will actually be the pulleys that you can like raise and lower on it.
That's cool.
Dork. I know, right?
There's nothing wrong with a medieval illumination. I want to find the pentiment version of tattooing, but like, I'm pretty sure that's just where we get that mallet.
Yeah, your skin's so easy to work on.
It's really
This is like
nice.
borderline paper.
We love to hear it.
You have papery skin, is
We
what he's
love.
saying. You have skin like Bible paper, is what he's saying.
Listen, I have a rigorous post-shower moisturizing routine.
It shows.
Head to toe.
It really does.
No,
It is
actually,
head to toe. It involves 6 different moisturizers.
Really?
is it
Yes.
some like Patrick Bateman shit where you're like, and then I put the cream? American Psycho, where he's like, I put the cream on my face.
Is this
and other
moisturism?
cream. Moisturism?
Listen, I feel like a very dry person, and there's a lot of I need a lot of things. And
Yeah.
it's a
was-
long process.
I was
and
unhappy.
I resent every moment.
Yeah,
of it.
I was
gonna have
unhappy for a
product.
while, and then I realized that I was dry.
Yeah.
And then
yeah.
I started putting different types of unguents on there.
Salves?
Yeah.
Ablutions
I
were
cannot
done.
believe how fast this
This was
fucking guy
unbelievably fast. I truly did look over and
Well,
say,
you guys
what?
weren't really talking to me, so I was just cruising along.
Well, no,
it wasn't a diss.
So
no.
if you don't talk to this man, he goes very.
But this is the hyper focus you were telling me
every
about
word you
before.
speak, you're costing me money.
I understand.
Let me reel it in.
We do charge hourly, so
It's a dollar.
what other questions you guys have?
Yeah,
per minute.
I was actually going to ask you 2 things. One, the moisturization, all that stuff. For my one and only tattoo so far, I have had my skin complimented. What are you looking for in a good skin? How do I win at being a tattooed person?
Yeah, a canvas, if you will.
Yes, I want to get an A in
Uncut gem.
being tattooed. Is
So
what
we
I'm
like a couple things. One, be healthy.
saying. Okay.
I see.
Biggest thing is moisture. So if you drink a lot of water, your skin absorbs ink so much better.
Okay.
You're not fighting like dried out skin and all that stuff. But there's times where I'll put ointment on someone's skin and like it disappears on me because they're so damn dried out.
It just goes in.
Yeah, just see ya. Gone.
Oh, because the body's literally trying to absorb.
Anything that you're trying to get out of.
That is wild. Okay.
And then the other one is no tan.
Okay, well then that's why they gave me a good grade.
Tony, I don't drink water and I tan constantly. So I just
Yeah, there's something else.
What are you doing then?
It's the lotion. That's all it could possibly be.
It's the loche. It's all loche, baby.
Before I discovered just like flat, regular ass liquid death, I don't fuck with the sparkling or the flavor or anything.
Neither do I.
I literally didn't drink water.
Oh.
And now I drink like a can of it a day. And that's it.
Well, this is like
can.
for Sam.
One can.
Like, we have been pressuring Sam their entire life to drink fucking water.
I'm sure that it has to do with mental illness.
Exactly. And so, and so if there is Spindrift,
Sorry, that was very funny.
Arnold Palmer
Yes.
in the house, we never have to talk about
It's
it
raspberry
ever.
lime for me. Yes.
Right? It's just that we don't have to, there's no fucking arguments.
Yeah.
They will drink it until it is gone.
Lately, bubbly lime. That's also my
Oh,
thing.
yeah, that bubbly?
That bubbly kills me.
Hell yeah.
It's terrific. No, pre-soak your client for 24 hours if you can. It's very good.
A nice marinade. It really helps the skin.
Oh, what a treat.
It's like when you have the beans.
Nice brine.
You have the beans from
you
the
gotta
bin.
let the beans soak. Oh my God, what a treat. Post-tattoo. Yeah, no.
Well, how do you think the juice exists? It's got water.
Yeah, exactly.
Boom, done.
There's no question. That juice addition.
Exactly. Thank you for proving my point.
Congratulations.
That juice
Which is why I
addition
can just drink
is
coffee.
what
Yeah,
has
we're
made
fine.
modern living possible in my
Yeah.
house.
It's the thing that makes time travel possible.
No, liquid death is the only water I will consume.
What I want to ask the other question of
It
you,
just solves the
Tony,
problem.
is what is a trend you hate and or like is it UV ink? Is it glow in the darks?
Oh, I don't like any of that stuff.
Is it scorpion venom?
Is it and why is it the thing I already hate? No, but I truly do want to. I do want to know like what's the thing that like is so hot right now that it's like don't do it though.
Well, okay, so the thing that's like super hot right now is like botanical illustrations.
Yes.
I don't hate it, but I also don't do it. So
Sure. Oh, sure. I meant more like in terms of not even so much the style for the botanical illustration.
Hold on. Like a naturalist style,
like
diagrammatical
very,
version
it's
of
like
a plant.
stipple
Like
shading. Like it
yeah.
almost looks like almost like a pen illustration.
Like
more
an
than anything
Audubon
else.
drawing, but for a flower.
Couldn't possibly hate
Yep.
that. That sounds amazing.
Yeah, oh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
It looks great.
But it's not the style for our friend.
So, but when people like want stuff like that, it's like, oh, we've got someone in shop that loves doing that, is great at it.
So you get people
Please.
asking you to do something
Shunt
totally
them over
different
there.
all the time? Is
Oh,
that
yeah.
more of a common thing? Oh, interesting. They
So-
look at your portfolio and they say, this
No,
man.
they don't look at your portfolio. They hear the name from a friend.
Shut your butt. No way.
Well, they see it on the gram.
All I did
I
was
don't even
look
think
at
they see it in the
portfolios.
grams.
Really?
So what
It's all
usually
word of
happens
mouth.
is it's a friend that got tattooed by me, and they did,
They got something like that.
well, they're like, well, who should I get tattooed by? And they're like, well, my brother got tattooed by Tony Touch, and it looks amazing. But the
Well,
friend that's asking that
true.
didn't see the tattoo.
True.
So they're like,
okay.
hey, I want a portrait of my grandma. I'm like, can I make her Samus? Like,
Yeah,
is that a
you're
thing?
like-
Is
What
she
if
like
she
in
was
the
a
zero
little-
suit
Yeah.
or like
Imagine she's like a little chibi anime character.
or a ball?
Yeah, ball.
This
A
also
spheroid?
happens to elderly women.
Did she like any video
So,
games?
luckily, I mean, like, I'm in a place in my career where it's like I can just say I'm not the right fit for you, but
Right.
here's someone that is.
No, and my suspicion is that that's not uncommon. And also, I don't know any tattoo artists that don't know a ton of other tattoo
That's the
artists.
whole thing. Zero Suit Mima from Minty Fresh. Just throwing that out there.
That's fantastic.
Really
That
loving
works.
it. Really loving Zero Suit Mima.
Just Blanche with a
Consider it.
blaster.
Consider it for next time. Fuck, dude. Consider that for next time.
Unironically, we started watching Golden Girls with the kids.
It's fantastic.
They lost. They
whips.
lose their fucking
It's still
minds.
so good.
I need
It
to
holds
know
up.
who's everyone's favorite.
Gosh.
Because
Arthur all day.
They are all like. There's nobody in our house. It's actually not super complex.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Betty White. I mean,
for real. Okay.
yeah, it's pretty universal in my
I
house.
always look for the meanest woman
After
in the
that
room.
fucking
So yeah,
fish
Betty,
circus
or,
story.
B. Arthur.
B. Arthur.
Yeah.
It's B. Arthur for days.
After that fish circus shit, it's over. Like,
I mean, she's a doll and a baby and a lover, but like,
Yeah.
no, I need the. Anytime I come into a room, like, oh, where's the meanest lady for me? That's what I like. Please.
it's oh no. I mean, it's an
I
incredible
also-
energy.
Hold up, Gav.
Good.
Go.
There's something really weird and disorienting about
I
watching,
never even thought
watching
about
you
that.
touch me on the screen, but not the sensation not happening on my leg
At the
because you
same
already
level.
did it. Because you already did it.
Yes, because of the delay.
The delay,
So
yeah.
it's really weird to be like, why didn't I feel that?
Yeah. God, it's good.
Because I can't actually see what you're doing because
Yeah.
like the camera's
There's-
like immediately
Yeah.
between like me
There's
and that
just
screen.
enough, yeah.
But yeah, I'll see that. I'm like, oh, you just wiped my leg, but I didn't feel that because it didn't happen. Because it already happened.
Yes.
I see.
in
With,
the past.
Yeah, I would say, especially because B. Arthur is so tall and has such a deep voice, she does everything
It's
I
potent.
want to be.
She's fantastic.
I want to be they. I couldn't be they. I
Well,
could
she
never.
reminds me of like a family member straight up.
Oh, I love that for you.
Yeah,
No,
so-
I.
What's her
yeah.
last name on the show?
Oh my God.
The wee one?
The tiny one.
Yes, the very tiny Sicilian
Now all I can think
one.
of is Steel Magnolia characters. That's
I
the
love
wrong
the fact
guy.
that she is.
Tiny
I love the
Italian
fact
lady.
that
She's Sicilian.
She is supposed to be like a Sicilian
Sophia,
immigrant.
Sophia.
Yeah, like
Supposed to be
poked in.
It's supposed to be a Sicilian immigrant, and she
Yes.
has like a Brooklyn Italian accent. It's like, where did you get this accent?
Yup.
When did it
How
happen?
could you possibly
Yup.
have gotten this? What do
Yup.
you think people in Sicily sound like?
Why do
Oh
I
my
like
God.
mean old
It
women?
fucking kills me.
Because I want to be a mean old woman,
Yeah.
but also because specifically in B. Arthur's case, I want to be 10 feet tall and have a voice in the basement and be able to just give a zinger.
She's a kaiju.
I can't do
this
that.
This is a beast.
I have been raised by Betty Whites with varying degrees of anxiety and intensity, and I am almost certainly never going to be. Yeah, it's Blanche Rose, Sophia, and B. Arthur. I know she has a name.
But essentially these are the poles.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Well,
like
and she was older than Sophia. Like
yes,
the actress.
that's the thing.
Oh, really?
Well,
Yeah.
Sophia was the youngest one out of the four, wasn't she?
I think so. Yeah.
She's just short.
I want to be the tall, terrifying creature.
Yeah,
and
Dorothy.
Dorothy. It doesn't even match. I'm a friend of Dorothy in both ways.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so
An advocate.
what's wild? Like that show was really progressive
Yeah.
for its time, but the joke of like conflating the word Lebanese and lesbian literally comes from that show.
No lie.
No
Yes,
shit.
Yes,
they were the ones to
yes.
first make that like
That's killer.
gag.
It's powerful.
We haven't gotten to that season yet.
Oh, okay. Okay. No, it's good times. No.
and that was like obviously very very risque at the
Can you
time.
imagine?
And like
Fucking
it
A.
wasn't. And that wasn't the butt of the joke, though. You know, that
No.
it wasn't. It was
No,
just,
no, no. And it has to do with. It also has
some
to do with.
word?
It has to do with who was making it, right?
Well,
No.
what year was that on?
80s.
80s, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's way before
We
like
can
the
look it
Subaru ads and all that stuff. Because I was wondering if there was like a crossover
We
between
love
that.
the Subaru ads. Yeah, no, what a treat, what a dream. But no, I never. There was a trend in my sorority when everyone was getting ordained. They were also getting really into the Golden Girls.
Sure.
And I didn't do either of those things at the time because
You weren't ready.
I wasn't ready, and now I am ordained, and I guess I have to start really watching a lot of Golden
Oh, but
Girls.
you were mega ordained though.
Yeah, Turbo.
I was
like-
mega ordained.
Yeah, I think so.
You think that God
From
spoke
one
through
from
me?
one ordainee to another.
I mean, listen.
Oh, that's true. Aren't thou a brother in the,
we
in the
are-
service?
In the universal life.
Brother,
Yeah.
we are ordained
Yeah.
within the same faith tradition.
Oh, wonderful! What a treat! What a dream!
No, and I think that we both did it for the same reason, is so that occasionally people who wanted to have a wedding that looked different
Yeah,
than the wedding that people picture,
yeah.
they want to have a friend handle that task, and
Yeah.
there's some stuff that you have to do, like there's some forms and like
Yeah.
there's actual, because it abuts the legal edifice, and so there's certain things that
Yes,
we have to do
for sure.
in that thing, but also we can offer something really, really intimate and different when we have the opportunity to do that. Now, this is all to say that Lewis, Laura, as they
Yes.
say, did in fact officiate a wedding.
I
for
did.
A very good
My
friend
very
of ours.
first.
Yes, and it was killer.
It was.
Thank you.
I was so
I
pleased
appreciate
with
it. That's so kind.
it was just so good.
I had somebody tell me, they were like, well, so how many weddings have you done? I was like, this is my first.
Yeah.
And they were like, no. And I was like, but
Right
it
out the
is.
gate, out
And
the
so,
gate.
I felt very like, like this is unearned. This is unearned praise. I need someone to tell me like, you could have done better with this or something. But thankfully, my own hubris came in the way of it, or my own just human fallibility, because I filled the date out funny on the thing, on the marriage certificate. It was like, on this date, this, but then it was of this, of that, but I only read the first line. And so I put the full date in the first thing and then just kept repeating the information. So on their literal official thing, I have a and then this of this of this. And it's in all the pictures we took. So whatever. So I was like, no, it's fine. I've been brought down. I've been humbled by my own self.
by whatever diffuse power we serve.
Although I will say the highest compliment I got was Dave said that he felt like he was a little bit in church because I put that Catholic voice on.
No,
because he and I were both
you
raised
provided
Catholic.
the drama, but that's
I know
the
exactly
thing.
what voice you're talking about.
This is what I'm saying. There was a certain
Yeah.
amount of like the mass has ended situation.
But you dropped in.
I tried.
Like you offered both things. It isn't just like you could be a little guy.
Yes.
Which is, I mean, also true.
Little guy is part of the bit.
Yeah. But at the same time, like you were also able to. It's like we got sucker punched with it, right? We were softened up by that, and then you'd come in and deliver the real shit because it's like. These two are legit.
They are
like,
legit.
what the fuck?
They're
How is that
darling
even?
babies. It doesn't make sense.
How is that possible?
It doesn't make sense, and it shouldn't. It
turn this way a little
arguably
bit.
should not be used.
He is
perfect.
Something else.
They
a
are
fake
sweet
creature.
babies. They are sweet babies. No, the whole thing that's fun is that it was very much like, oh, I get to marry two little fairy people, two little elves would
To
like
each other.
me to do that.
It was so
I get
cute.
to marry to them. It was very, very sweet. But I also appreciated that the entire bit was Lydia asked if I would officiate, and I was like, are you sure? There are other people, you know.
Well, you're going to be married to someone else, so you please talk to them.
Exactly. It was like, please. But no, so it was like, no, we both want to. And then she was like, I think a little disappointed that I gave her a script ahead of time, even though I was like, it's your specialty. And like, I will not
just
tell you
for
what I'm
you.
getting. I was like, I'm not going to not tell you
I'm gonna do it
what I'm telling you.
Type 5.
Type
Some new
5.
material I've been
No,
working
but
out.
like that was
I feel
the
like
thing.
this is the perfect audience for it.
We're
They
going for
literally,
Carson.
no, but they literally asked.
There's going to be a lot of
for
challenging
shit like
topics
I was
that
like,
I'm going to cover.
Right.
Yeah.
They wanted
We're
the
gonna
fucking.
talk about race.
You can't say anything these
They
days.
Deal with
wanted
it.
some sort of experience in that way, and I was like, I'm not. I'm going to give you the script. And then,
But that's trust, right?
and then when I got to the wedding, I heard from Lydia's mom. She was like, she told me about what you did for her, and I was like, what do you mean? She's like, she told me about how you got ordained. And because she has a little bit of an accent, she was like, how you went and got ordained for her. And I was like, what are you talking about? It had to have legal standing.
Yeah.
And she was like, no, but that was so meaningful to
Moms,
her.
dude.
And I was like, and then she gave me a huge hug and was like, thank you so much for this. And I was like, what are you talking about? I
so
went
cute.
online, I filled out a form. The best part is, you don't even, because bless Washington, you don't even have to like register with the state.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing in Ohio, the whole thing was, while all of my sorority sisters were doing it, there was a difference between people who got ordained online and the people who then were registered with the state, because it cost like $60.
Oh, so there's a social, a cleft.
There was a cleft. There were people who were really committed to the bit and people who were not committed to the bit at all.
It took 5.
It took 5 minutes. Yes, just got ordained in Ohio, but that's what I'm saying. You have to get registered with the state. So I was prepared
You
for
gotta
some
do it ahead of time, for sure.
honkus.
Yeah.
And it was so funny that like they took this very, very seriously. And I was like, it's your wedding.
Yeah.
Well, no,
What
exactly.
are you
Like,
talking
I mean,
about?
that's what do you mean? Like, obviously,
it's the minimum I could do.
I would kill someone
That is
if I had to.
If we had to. And that was the
came to
thing.
that.
If it came to that,
it,
and let's hope it does.
Even if it didn't, to a
what
certain
I mean?
extent.
There's
it's
a bunch
wrong
of
day.
people there.
Come
You're
on.
saving money on catering.
It's easy.
You know,
it's easy.
But I mean, also, it's like, so I was able to operate this matrimony machine back in the day for my sister, but then she got divorced. And so I haven't done it again since, because I occasionally get requests to do it, and I just let them know. It's like, it doesn't take. I'm not doing it right. Like
It won't stick.
Yeah,
I understand
It
this.
needs to be under. It's like the nails. It has to be under the UV lamp.
Yep.
Like I don't. I told them all the stuff they needed to do, and they didn't do it. So I'm not in this business anymore.
Yes.
You guys didn't watch the video in between, did you?
I wasn't able.
I was gonna spam
We were
Lucy
with
B.
you.
I told a quick story about how my cousin was getting married.
Yeah.
And during the ceremony, my grandfather died
Holy shit.
in the bathroom during the ceremony.
Holy shit.
I'm not even joking.
Wowzers.
Not
Jesus.
even joking.
Oh my God.
That fucking.
So that's a side, Jerry. I think you can do a couple more weddings.
Yeah, I think you're all right. My buddy John has done many times, and he was talking about how the ones that haven't taken it was fine. He 100% he knew when he was marrying them that it was okay. That honestly,
this dog won't hunt.
This dog won't hunt. That dog won't hunt. But he is going to do it out of love for both of you, making this stupid mistake, and I really appreciate that.
God bless your pointy little heads.
Very much. And like, I'm like, you know what? That's good. This is the kind of It's also good because my friend John's a notary, so I was like, he's a notary, he's a JD. He can handle the divorce. He's everything.
You know what though? Here's something crazy. This is sotto voce. Let's just bring it down.
Okay, we'll tell you this.
Let's just bring it down a little bit. Sure. I think notaries are so cool.
Right. Wait.
Josh, shut up, Josh.
Not anymore. It's fucking dumb and boring.
Damn.
Oh my God. Because they have like the book, they like get the book and they open the book out and they're like, you know what I mean? And they got the other thing and they're like, chunk, 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 chunk.
The chunk, chunk.
I do have a chunk.
Very important.
I've got
very...
3 chunks, so they're so sweet.
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know.
No.
Have you gotten an embossing stamp yet?
No. I'm saying that like I'm not a notary. I'm saying that
you can just buy an embossing stamp and emboss it.
But is that appropriate?
No, obviously, yeah.
Are you
serious?
You're trying to be respectful.
Yeah, this
is
what you're talking about is grotesque.
Yeah.
It's stolen valor.
Yeah, that is stolen valor.
Absolutely.
Stolen valor.
Sorry, somebody said it.
Tony, stolen valor touch. Yikes. No, there's yeah. No, what? So this is fun because my friend John is also
so big.
a JD. He and all of his lawyer buddies went and got notarized. They became notaries, and then they were all they were all like doing bets, and then like just being like, yes,
Perfect.
it's
They're
a
like
real
getting
bet.
they're like,
they were notarizing bar bets.
No, this is what I like.
Yeah.
But in the
That's
same,
great.
Dude, that is fucking sick. First of
so
all,
good.
Second of all, I would love it if in the same way that like people are like, it's like midnight and they're drunk and they're like, let's get tattoos, let's get the same tattoo. And it's like, let's become notaries.
No, but like that.
Like an hour long. It's like a 45-minute long video. You take a quick test.
No, but like
Notary.
I have no idea.
Drunk
but
the whole time.
Yeah.
Imagine.
It's gonna be great.
Imagine. Like I would just love that. No. Nick, I definitely want to know if you did go through a process, because when I looked online for Washington State, it was like, no, you just have to be on the rolls with a church. And Universal Life Church has us on the rolls by dint of doing that.
Yeah.
So like that's a whole thing. But no, in Ohio, they're like, what are you? Kind of thing. They're like,
what is all this
I
here?
don't know about
What's
that
all
there.
this?
You're no ship's captain. But yeah, no, it was very much a thing. So I'm waiting for, since I sent in the license. I'm waiting for
did you get the?
I'm waiting for the ding to come back.
You turned it up. Nice.
Yeah, so it'll be fun. But yeah.
But that's like you fucking killed it. Like.
Thank you.
You should.
I appreciate it.
You should do it again.
I will try. I will see about it. Somebody was like, "Oh man, I'm already married," and I was like, "Vow renewals exist."
I don't give a shit.
This was something funny though, because somebody
You can marry a rock. I don't give
the
a
photographer.
fuck.
You can marry the rock.
I'll bring a rock.
Yeah. No. The photographer was like, "You should do this. I would promote you." And I'm like, "That's wild. Don't do that." But then we were making jokes about like how much do we charge? I was like, for straight people, $1,000.
Matt Berry style.
The gays eat free.
Yeah.
Gays eat free. $1,000. You have to say it like that. But does the ordainment work in reverse? I can legally captain a ship. Holy
neg ordained.
Yes.
You can commandeer a ship.
I can.
Under the banner of heaven. No, dude, it should be like a Highlander thing where it's like you can unordain.
Oh yeah.
It's possible to unordain.
I can sap
someone
your
else
power.
in your order.
Oh, there was
imagine that. Pochow.
Lewis and I had talked about this when he was getting first like giving out invites and stuff for the wedding. There's like a meme that was like, oh, if you're good enough friends with someone, you shouldn't get a +1 to a wedding. You should get a -1.
A -1.
You get to disinvite someone.
Which honestly,
I love that.
Powerful.
Or not go.
But fully that.
Right.
If you truly love them, it's very much like if I truly love you, I will leave your house earlier. Like that kind of.
Yeah.
Depending on the relationship.
Let's get real.
Yeah.
Let's boil it all the way down.
Walk around and divorce people. I love
real
that.
intimacy.
Can you imagine?
Divorce people
Don't
on
you
a spike.
fucking make me.
There's a part.
I could divorce you.
There's a part of a.
I'll do it from home.
God, I can't remember which one it is. There's a Steve
paperwork's
Martin
already
movie
filed.
where he does like, I'm doing a citizen divorce, and he does this, and so now in my house, whenever we do some bullshit to each other, it's a citizen's divorce. We do to each other.
Just jab them.
Yeah, just you have to do the circles first.
Oh yeah.
It's like a cootie thing.
Well, yeah.
But yeah,
That's how you
for
sanctify the space.
Drive-by divorce.
Nick is also ordained or adorned.
Ordained. No, they were saying
Trish was like Trish was saying that
we have to fight to the death.
Yeah, you and Nick and Jerry have to have like an ordain off to marry.
We have to
James and I.
get filthy with it. I don't know. I think if this is your second ever, you like, I'll make an exception. I'm out of the game.
Well, no,
but I'm coming back for this.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a solid vibe.
Well, no. It's
Oh, Rex also.
Rex is also Rex married Tequila.
But now it's a four-way and it's a mess.
The triple dipple.
Tag team battle. Easy.
Oh, there you go.
Multiple
There you go.
ordinators.
Yes.
I want this show. And 8 episodes
Oh
of
no!
this.
No, wait a minute. Imagine if you will, that it's like you decide on who it is.
Yeah.
You decide on who it is, and
Right.
it's dearly beloved. We are gathered here today to marry this man, and then it's like a steel cage lowers, or like there's a microphone. It's like and presenting
comes from the ceiling.
You would just hear the sound of music like crashing, and then just like
the bride already gets cool walk-on music. What is a wedding but a WWE
This is what I'm
match?
saying.
Yeah, so they're just missing
all in
graphics
there.
behind them, right?
Yes.
Exactly.
All they need is some graphic
The
design.
sound of glass breaking.
A bride walking
Nick
out to John Cena's
shows
song
up.
is pretty powerful.
Well, this is what I'm saying.
In the stadium.
Imagine Nick showing up just greased up and just like,
Rumble.
they said
Royal wedding to
They
a
said
Royal
you couldn't
Rumble.
be married more than once.
It's great.
I'm here to refute that.
But the best part, and it's that plump mic
gets
too,
to be
the one that
He's
comes
the
down.
rich-
Oh, you know
gotta-
it. It's like that fucking grapefruit.
Oh,
Like,
it's a grenade.
huge.
You're talking to somebody about their wedding. It's like, oh, who's in your wedding party? Who's the heel?
Yeah.
Who's your wedding heel?
No,
There's gonna be a heel turn.
No, you know how it is, because it's gonna. It's like anyone. If anyone has anything to say about why these two should not be wed, and then their song starts.
Yes, and it's in kayfabe though.
I have something to say. For some reason, I'm doing a really bad stone cold, and it's just happening today. I guess I'm stone cold today. I don't know.
Speaking of wrestling, have you guys seen Triple H lately?
Wrestling.
Triple H or
Triple H.
No.
When did he turn into a zaddy?
Oh, no. You mean like since he became the suitman?
Yeah.
Oh, no. That's all I know about Triple
Holy
H. And then I
shit,
saw
it's happening.
old Triple H. I saw
I've
old
not
Triple
kept
H and
up.
was like, that's just a
He's
man.
escaped
But
it.
no, so
What the fuck is a zaddy?
oh, a daddy, but zzz. There's like
A great daddy.
A great daddy.
Oh,
a great daddy, like not like a
okay.
great Jedi, but like a
Jeff Goldblum. Zaddy.
Oh, yeah.
It's usually it implies
Great
a certain
example.
amount of buffitude, and then there's usually a beard involved.
Yeah, but like
and a gray.
this was never great, but he was yoked, and now he got smaller, and it's like the face is
smaller.
like,
He's a little ropier
Hello.
in the muscles. This is a zaddy where
Whippy?
he's a Zio. He's like an uncle. He's a little bit of a sexy uncle. A zaddy
Okay,
is a
now I
sexy
get it.
uncle who smells
Now I
beautiful.
get it.
Like smells.
so if we can get
like,
that calendar set up for a Triple H nowadays, please?
Let's get in there.
We call Nick the hunkle.
The hunkle.
Uncle?
Oh
That's
no,
a
he's
good one.
very hunkle. He's hunkular. He's hunkular for sure. Chris is zaddy-like. I would say if Chris was even more yoked, he would be
Chris
deeply. Yeah, if Chris got yoked, he'd be
There's just a lot
mega
that-
zaddy.
There's a lot that's
He'd be
frustrating
mega
about Chris.
zaddy.
I mean,
It's
just,
true.
Just to be perfectly.
I know.
Let's go into that.
To keep it 100.
Yeah,
Let's really
Chris,
get
who
into
is
that.
not here, should be spoken of a lot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he'll emerge. He'll emerge like a mist. He'll coalesce from behind one of these fucking curtains. He's been here for a week.
Yeah, be careful.
Waiting.
Be very careful. You'll summon
No,
him.
He just falls through the ceiling.
It's just shocking. Because he used to post on the tweeter, and now it's more of a blue sky thing.
He and I are also in the
No,
space.
absolutely mutuals. But it's
the
like
friendly skies.
Yeah, exactly. But
We fly.
His hair he'll look a mess, and it's not somehow.
No, he looks to
I
show.
meant it to be this way.
He thinks he looks a mess.
He thinks he looks like a hideous mutant, and what he actually.
And you're like, wow, what did you do today?
Exactly.
Drop the
I
routine
want to
early.
see the regimen,
This
and
is
I
what
want
kills
to
me, right?
be a part of it.
So there's an era in young girlhood, and I mean that also
There-
with
there
young
may be
girlhood.
some aspects
with young girlhood in that
that
way.
I don't understand,
So no,
but yes.
but you will get this because it's what we would call a Byronic era. It's where we want our men to look sick. We want our men to look perfectly coiffed.
You want that tubercular motherfucker.
A little bit tubercular,
Yeah, a little jaundice.
a
Is
little
I
bit
want to
country.
fix him face?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Not at all.
I want to cure him.
No,
No.
the opposite.
I was describing this.
Actually, the
I was
opposite.
describing this to Tristan, who is turning into this very man. His passions have overtaken him, and now he's in his melancholies.
No, they've overtaken him.
They've overtaken. See how a noble mind is here overthrown.
You just want to be there when they die. This is not about healing them.
No, not
You just
at
want
all.
to bear
They're
witness.
going to die.
Memento mori
They've
in
been
man
writing.
form.
They've been writing forever. They've been writing. They've been creating.
Their best work is already there.
Their best work is already there. But no, I think I
see how it is.
No, but this is who you are. No, but truly, I'm just saying it's very much, his melancholies. Oh, no.
Yeah.
He's not been to the seaside in enough time. Such was the weight of this predicament on his heart and soul, he took to his bed with a fever.
No,
That's
the
what
world,
it is.
the world weighs heavy upon him.
The world weighs heavy on his soul, and such was he racked with this. And like it's
Racked.
Gorgina, the map of the world on his face. He needs to take of the air.
He needs to
take of the air. Take of the air.
Salt air is all that will cure him.
All that will cure him.
Gigaloo
He must
is
be
dialed in.
carried on a litter. This boy does need to be. But again, there's a point
You
of
can
that.
see him through that gauzy curtain.
Oh, yes. He's got like, it's slightly open, very beautiful muslin that they don't make anymore because we ruined it. But like, he's got that like just slightly open thing and he's just sitting there and he's just like taking a nap before he has to get up and do his labors because he's forced to, he's compelled. But yeah.
I have terrible news.
You have terrible news.
Unfortunately, someone said muslin. And now I have to talk about the etymology of muslin.
Please.
Tell us about the etymology of muslin.
Guys, now's a good time for headphones if you want to pop those on. Or
Anyway.
The wait music starts.
Some Wii Shop shit. No. Mosul.
Yes.
The city. Muslin just means from Mosul.
That's cool.
As a fabric of our lives, it is from this place. It's sort of like Kolsch. You know about Kolsch? Kolsch, right?
Yes.
It's like. Anyway, I'm just saying that Kolsch means from Cologne. Okay, now we're done. No, we're done.
Oh, wonderful.
I won't have to explain.
I was excited. So, but
I won't have to do any more words.
Here to ting, though. Here to ting. You also know about how Madrid got its name.
Madrid?
No, Madrid. Madrid, Spain. So you know about the Spanish Inquisition?
I think so.
Okay, you know why
no
the
one
Spanish...
expects it, I know that.
No, well, unfortunately, it was actually very well... Historically, it was actually a very well-announced Inquisition, which is part of, I guess, the joke.
That
but,
makes sense.
Yeah.
Here to ting. Madrid, partially originally settled by Arabic-speaking folk.
Yeah.
And so the name of the river that went through it, Al-Majrit, at the Majrit, and then over time, Madrid, and that's what it is. And I got that from a Roundtree comic. You remember that guy who did the comics on crack.com and like most of it was text?
Yeah.
He had a Sphinx tell that story, and then I went and looked it up, and I've never stopped thinking about Al-Majrit. ever. And it's
is that just like one of like those random facts that just will not go away?
Absolutely, but that's also most of my brain.
I just like, for no reason, I know that Amerigo Vespucci is what
Amerigo Vespucci.
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 Because it was a silly name when I was 7.
It's good. It's very good. No, also, big ups for these logs and coals.
Thank you.
I love this.
Dude, this is starting to look strong.
It's extremely good. Capicola, Gabagool, yeah, absolutely.
I love that one.
Most Siciliano.
What Italian Americans have done to the languages?
It's a wild ride.
So much fun.
Well, and frankly,
it
starts from Siciliano and or just the zhuzh that you get from the southern accent, which
My
is fun.
favorite is the Maloik.
What is that? I've heard that word before.
So Maloik, the evil
Malocchio.
eye. Malocchio.
Malocchio.
Like M-A-L-O-I-K. Maloik. Is that's the like American Italian.
The American Italian version?
Yeah, the like bastardization of it.
So long to figure out what marron is.
Yeah, Madonna.
Maronna. But then I was like, I had to say it fucky. Because that's the other thing. So here's the other fun part. When you grow up in Italy, but you grow up in the northern part of Italy, they speak a different Italian. And then you come over here, and people are saying the different shit.
Well, no, and I was surprised. I was watching a conversation sur la TikTok, and this person was talking about, it's like, do you consider yourself Italian or Sicilian? And I was like, is this a distinction?
It is.
At that level of culture, you're
fully.
So is Italy pretend? Like, is Italy, I'm saying, like, are each of these regions essentially, it's like any
Italy
other place.
is pretend in the sense that,
forcibly...
We were such a, so we in the sense of Italy.
Crafted.
Italy was so many city-states for years and years and years and years and years. And Vittorio Emanuele, Vittorio Emanuele was the king who united them all under Italy.
I see.
But he also had help from Garibaldi, and so that's a whole thing. And that's like a whole deal. So the unification of Italy is a real and fake thing. But all those cities, down to the city, down to the street, down to the neighborhood, very still important, very big deal. We are technically Italians, but there is a very strong difference culturally and linguistically between even Italiani in where I'm at, Friuli, because there's also local language Friulano, which is totally separate.
Yeah,
Not totally separate. It's very Germanic, and you cannot hear, like, if you heard Friulano, which is its own dialect and it's its own language, you try to have someone who only spoke Friulano, try to speak to someone who spoke actual Sicilian, you're fucked. There's no way.
Well, yeah, English. In
Totally
quotes.
different trade routes, totally different everything. It was Italy hated its neighbors so much it was not a country until the unification, and that's the thing. We were just a series of things. Italy was just a referral to over there. Meh.
So, but are you still like going hard on learning Italian again? So this has been how many years now?
I think since like 2017, 2018.
Yeah, a long time.
Yeah.
So like, where are you at on it?
I can read.
That's awesome.
Like
We
I
love
can't.
this.
I can't.
Well, you
I don't
can
have
also-
opportunities to speak, and so
You can
I'm
handle
not-
comics, and that's really big.
Yeah, I can. I'm reading a graphic novel that I really enjoy.
But you were reading. One of the ways that you were getting access to like modern like Italian as she is spoken was like memes, right?
Oh, I do follow a couple meme accounts,
Oh, yeah.
and also I.
That's rad.
I listen to a lot of like Italian music, like pop music.
Oh, okay. There you go.
There's a lot of really great like indie and like post-hardcore
Italian music?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't
found
have gone
some
there
good
for that.
shit. I found some real good shit.
Wild.
It says over here,
surprised.
Gav had a couple drinks and spoke in Italian for over an hour. What do you have to say to that?
It was a difficult day.
Was it a difficult
You're gonna
day?
beat the allegations.
Because God
Oh,
damn
no,
it,
it was
I'm
true.
the most angry I wasn't there.
was
Because
true.
fuck, dude.
Yeah, you would've- we would've
God,
had a
we could have been
blast.
okay. I could have translated for you.
You would have had
But-
a blast.
Oh my
No,
God.
apparently Taylor Crockett was trying to get me to do Duolingo as a like mental distraction.
Oh my God. I love this for you. What a treat. So what are you into as far as Italian artists?
So my favorite, just like Italian artist, not genre specific,
Sure.
is Blanco, who is like
Okay.
actually one of like the like most popular artists in Italy right
Yeah.
now. But he's queer fucky, and he's very cute, very young, and it's pop music. It's
Yeah.
like
Fun.
hip hop adjacent in some ways, and like
It's hard not to be.
like punk adjacent light in some ways. Just the music's not easy to like pin down.
But that's a wicked combo, though.
But his debut album, I think, is just like perfect. He's got more music since then that I didn't grab me as much as that first album does. But I love him so much. And then like some of the bands I listen to have such stupid names, as bands often do.
Yeah.
But there's a band that I love that's just like very serious, like post-hardcore band called Gazebo Penguins. Wow, what a name!
Is it an Italian band?
Yes.
What's weird is, okay, they sound, okay.
But they're fantastic. I love them. I even got like, there's a couple bands that I've even gotten Dabe like listening to a few tracks of. He got hooked on, even though he doesn't.
That explains the car right over here.
Oh yeah, did you get some
Oh,
of
for
that?
real?
flown in?
Nice.
I have to.
Please.
Let me pause things for a
Oh.
second.
From before we came.
Tris is engaging in hate speech
Oh, here we go.
in the channel. What they have suggested is that Blanco is like Post Malone, but good.
I think that's for me because Tris knows that I historically am not a Post Malone fan.
Oh well, no, but they apologized directly to me here.
Oh, are you a large Post Malone fan?
What? So we used to drive over to do
pre-Malone?
the. We used to drive over
He's
to
carrying
do the
Malone.
shows, like some of the shows,
Yeah.
like the CT shows, and it was my purpose at that time to convince Tris that there was
You were spreading
actually,
the word of Malone.
well, that there were the spores.
So he probably got a lot of better now.
Well, yeah, at that.
That would have killed me. That would have,
Yeah.
I would never have Maloned ever again.
He's got a song on Beyonce's new album, so I have been you know,
Beyonce
listening to him in that
and Tay
context.
back to back.
Yep. I only acknowledge.
topic.
I only acknowledge Beyonce in my house. I'm sorry, I'm a bad person.
No. But it is true that we did go to
That's
with
right,
Ryan.
with Ryan, which is also fun because then Ryan will continue pitching you on the concert you're at, which I
Dude, this is
love.
actually. I get the impression that you have been around Ryan before.
I have.
You've met this man.
Yeah,
I may have seen him once.
that's the true one.
I
Pretty
can
sure it was
identify him
him.
in a lineup.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty sure it
With
was him.
5 or less people. Any more than that,
Yeah.
it's going to be a little touchy.
No,
It's
it's,
a
really
toss-up.
good. It's really good. Yeah.
No,
I can
really
narrow
like,
it down to 3.
Yeah, I really like the. I really enjoyed that concert a lot.
I hear he puts on a great show, and honestly, I would love to see him in concert. He seems like a lot of
But
fun.
it was different from.
I'd love to get him on the pod.
Yeah,
Dream guest on my podcast? Probably. Post Malone. Honestly, no, he seems like a delight in person. Like, no lie, I would love to hang out with him. He seems like a little, like, his entire vibe is like nice auntie.
His covers are legit. And then he basically came out. Well, this is just what was surprising to me because I'm like, I've been in Seattle for a little while.
Yeah.
And typically when I go to see a band, there is a band.
Yes.
And this was not like that.
Just
and I'm not even mad.
a gentleman on a
This might be the
stage.
best show I've ever seen.
Oh.
But it was nothing like any show I've ever seen. It was essentially karaoke. But it was just him, and then the tracks would be... someone would just play the track. It was just him on stage, literally.
Yeah. Just the man.
Functionally
bopping
in
around.
pajamas.
I love it.
Like
He does have
was
that-
an old man wearing pajamas. Like he stumbled onto stage.
Yes. He has that Cookie Monster
The
pajama pants
medication
girl
is
thing.
worn off.
He bounces around a lot.
Yeah,
I love
but then
it.
behind him, very tall screens.
Yes.
And so kaiju versions of Post Malone are there.
Ideal. Yes.
But the show was amazing. But also because it was just him, it was just him. And so he is saying things and talking to you. And
What a
like
delight.
being nice between
That seems like a
tracks.
lot of fun.
No, it was actually ballin', but there was no...
There's it. That's it.
There was nothing
Oh my
else
God.
there.
Ugh. Y'all saw him at like Marymore, right? Or was it not? Or was it bigger?
It was in Tacoma. It was
Oh, okay. So it was, yeah, he too big for that.
Oh God, did you have to go to the Dome?
we did.
The Dome?
Experience
$2
the
nachos.
aroma.
We did. Trying to escape.
I've yet be at the Dome, and God willing.
Was there
I
a
never
seat
will.
involved? Did you buy an edge or more?
No. In fact, that's the Silk, which is to say, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
They're going like Tacoma's where they're going to go to fucking college.
Wow.
Or going to college.
I love that for them. I love that for them, though.
What do they want to?
That's exciting. What's
study?
their area? Is it fucking linguistics? Are we doing it? Are we going?
It's linguistics and creative writing.
Oh my God.
We'd
love
love
it.
to see it.
I love it.
I'm sure you are very excited.
I push all
Is it one of
of-
those things where you can't seem too proud?
No.
Because if you look directly at it, maybe it won't happen.
Can't. Well, no. This is
You're
the
like,
thing.
oh, that sounds very interesting. I'm sure.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah, maybe.
You have to act
don't-
like you kind of
it's a
hate
very-
it.
It's a very
Yeah,
serious
yeah,
decision.
yeah.
I'm sure
A lot of
we can pick it.
competition in that field.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I mean the whole thing that we were like.
Don't do it just for the money.
It's them, yeah. Well, yeah. Not.
Are you sure you don't want
low
something
chances
more?
of that.
Yeah.
Here,
yeah.
all those linguists. You know what I mean?
The eldest studying linguini. Hell yeah.
That yacht.
Yeah.
No. So basically, the way that it's sort of functioned for them so far, and this is true for their younger sister as well. There's no universe in which I can have the best, coolest, obviously 100%. There's no universe in which, broadly speaking, it's not something ballin'.
Oh, come back this way a little bit.
I
Just
can't
perfect.
tell them about it at all. If I tell them about it,
You fucked
is
it up.
Trash.
You fucked it up.
And I
Yep.
am a garbage dad, and I need to stop pushing this shit on them. And so I learned, and this is probably 7-8 years ago.
Yeah.
I learned to just leave the things I'm interested
Mm-hmm.
in around the house.
Yep. Just let them explore it on
And
their own
then if
time.
they come and check it out,
You just leave scraps on the floor.
basically.
You can't get excited.
Rinds,
You cannot
the
get
various
excited
kinds,
when they
cultural
touch
rinds,
it. Mhm.
and like, so if they ask me like this, I'm like, I wouldn't break.
That's what I got the
You're not
kids into
gonna like
reggae doing that exact same thing.
Yeah, it's like you're not gonna like this. It's just I just left that out there. I'll move it. And they're like, no, I'll I'll take a look at it.
Well, Shepard's really taken on to Country Roads, John Denver, because that's his.
Oh my God, I'm so happy. I fucking love John Denver.
I'm not a fan.
Oh no, I am the biggest dork about it.
Well,
it's not correct. But
Toots in the Mates Hall does a reggae version of it. So I didn't say, hey, bud, listen to this. Or
Please get it out of my house.
I just played it, and he's like, oh, I know the words to this. I was like, oh, do you like
Jonathan
this?
Denver from my home?
Yeah. No,
God.
So one of my like weirdo growing up, but I was 19. Yeah, I mean, I think it might still be. It's like one of my favorite songs is called "My Dog Is an Astronaut," though, by a 3-piece alternative band from Portland called Pond. Since broken up.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Generally, when you know it's good, though.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry for your loss. But I got this on a cassette from my friend Ben, who was the drummer in the Fine Print, which was one of my other bands. And if you really want to have a good time, you can look up the Fine Print on YouTube just to hear this 19-year-old sing songs at you aggressively. But it had been played, he gave me a tape of it, and it had been played so many times that the entire mix was down a full note.
Whoa.
I love that.
So it was not the same album. When I eventually found, I had to buy a CD
It sounded
off
wrong.
of eBay when I finally had a chance to get it. And it was not the album of my youth, and not for the reasons it typically is, but because this is fundamentally a different piece of music. And so Ronji's like washing the fucking dishes, and she's listening to this track, and I'm like, how do you even know about this? And she's like, it's a good song. And I'm like, how could you have gotten all the way down?
That's really cool.
Yeah,
it predates you
machinations.
significantly.
Yes.
It doesn't seem possible, and I didn't have to run a scam on her to
I
get
love
her
that.
to check that out.
I had a thing a little bit like that with Severe Tire Damage by They Might Be Giants.
Oh, yeah,
Because someone gave me a burn CD that had a very weird series
Like
of
rendition
things.
of it?
It was weird stuff, and like some of the tracks weren't for that one. They just burnt it, and now I have a very wrong idea about what's on that album.
I had that with like the like LimeWire days and Napster and all
and
stuff.
I'm pretty sure that's
It's
how
like,
it
oh
worked.
yeah,
That's how it worked.
Fastball sings that song. They're
Yeah.
like, no, they don't. That's Weezer. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's just how it was misnamed when you downloaded the
So
file.
many more things were
I
REO
love that
Speedwagon
shit.
that apparently weren't.
This is how I found out about Muse.
Yeah.
There was all these songs by Depeche Mode.
We're gonna take a quick stretch out break. I have to go to the little boys' room.
Potty.
I can
I
also
love
do
this.
that.
Yeah, enjoy. Laura and I will be more than happy
We
to handle.
We gotta talk about more shit. We gotta talk about more shit.
Yeah, if you want to get up stretch out, please do.
Get her done.
No, I also have to pee.
Here, love it.
But I'm gonna remove my
Here,
mic
which one of
before
us
I
should
do
lay
something.
down next? Oh yeah, we'll just do this.
Here, I'll just come back here.
We'll just vibe. But yeah, no, so like, oh here, you want your water?
Yeah.
Your water? One day.
I don't need to hear
Potty.
my pee secrets.
The pissoir. The salad pissoirs.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So I would search and search
Yeah.
for music from my favorite bands.
Yes.
And then what I would discover is that there was often songs by Eminem
Yeah.
that were in fact people who were not as good as Eminem. But I found briefly when I was searching for Depeche Mode songs is that some of the bands who were under this label,
Yes.
some of them were actually quite fun.
How did you figure out who the fuck they were though? Because that's my thing.
Because I had to.
Did you just like search
No, I had
lyrics?
to look for the lyrics.
That's what I do.
There was
yeah.
there was no way to figure it out.
Absolutely,
otherwise.
because the fucking track info's wrong, so it
Some
doesn't
of-
matter.
Yeah, I mean, some of Muse is like a vibe.
It fully is.
It's like a vibe.
It's very self-important. We're going in for the final emo battle.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So if you think of it as a soundtrack
Yeah.
to a movie that doesn't exist,
Yeah.
we're good.
Absolutely. It's like
Right.
to a YA series.
But Depeche Mode, it is not.
Oh my God, no, never.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Full stop there. No, I think
story.
that I had the thing where it was something, God, it was like, I never limed a wire that well. I was bad at it, and I got into it way too late.
Oh,
And-
sure. Well, yeah, because it started to get fucky, right?
Right, and also on top of it, I lived on a military base and was terrified of who could be watching, right?
Fair. I mean,
So-
I think it's fair to say
Yeah.
fully, thoroughly watched.
Yeah, fully, thoroughly watched, for
Yeah.
sure. So the fact that I even had LimeWire was pretty riskily. But at some point, it was a situation where I received a hard drive from someone who used to work at an oldies station. And oldies meant everything into and through the 80s.
Oh, the 60s, 70s, 80s, and today.
Yeah, pretty much, very much that. So
Yeah.
I had a shit ton of stuff that I was just pulling off of this hard drive of tracks, and there was a really profound amount of REO Speedwagon, and I don't think they did a lot of these songs. There was a lot of and there's what's funny is that my beloved Fianchi, he who will soon be, I will take to wife. He was apparently
Cleave him to you.
I will. We will be cleft unto one another. No, apparently he was a much bigger pirate than me in his day.
Oh, well, yes.
And I can't remember who.
Bad boy?
Oh, yeah.
Confirmed?
So this is the best part. This is the best part here. I'll tell you one thing. This is the best part. His whole thing. You should know this too. His whole thing was he was a homeschool kid, and those homeschool kids, you don't. When you grow up in a strict house, you're not being taught the rules. You're being taught how to sneak. My dude, he has got max stealth.
No, I'm just saying that this is exactly right.
Yeah, he is stealth 100.
The shit that I could pull off.
That's what I'm saying.
Insane.
This is how you were able to have like 7 girlfriends at once. It works.
You get good at it.
You just get good. But no, this is also why this 6'4" man is also able to just fall out of the sky. He'll just appear, and you're like, fuck.
Just hell drop.
It's wild. In any event, yes, I can't remember what his I'm pretty sure this isn't REO Speedwagon band was, but yeah, no, that's how he got a lot of. I think the reason he got into it was because he wanted all of ELO, which is such a telling thing. Because ELO, I can take about this much of, and then I'm like, too much.
It's not for
Thank
me.
you so much. Good night. It's too much.
It isn't for me, right?
It feels too sugared. You know, I find.
I mean, I couldn't even. It's not.
It's so twee.
It's not good, and I guess that's the problem. It's not good.
But these kids who love it, they are harmed by the knowledge that you don't like it.
I know. But this is what's wild.
Yeah. ELO. Electric Light Orchestra. Mr. Blue Sky.
No, I'm saying, how do you feel about it?
Oh.
Yes.
I don't feel one way or the other.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, correct.
It barely constitutes.
You don't
stimulant.
love them, yeah.
And but this is what I have discovered, and this is what is so strange, Laura. Those who love it are so gentle.
They are.
Those who love the Electric Light
darling
Orchestra.
babies.
It's like fans of King Gizzard and the
Lizard.
Vidal and Chris both really love ELO.
Exactly right.
So that's the thing. Specifically, Chris loves it. Specifically, Graham loves it.
Vidal in the mix. I'm just saying that, so for me,
little
all
baby
the people
angels
that I know that
little
love it,
baby
I
angels.
Single
love.
ladies.
I love it.
Despite
no,
their
it's
inability
so
to
funny.
taste.
Because they also don't like any other like super
You're gonna summon
saccharine
Chris
shit.
by talking about ELO. Yeah, if you say it too many times,
Yeah.
he will just
Yeah, 3 times.
materialize.
God.
He will be among us.
My drink
God.
might
I
be
will
in
not touch
your
one.
zone.
You
No,
can drink
I
yours.
just want to make sure you didn't kick
Will
it.
not. No, listen, I saw Dave. I saw what
What a
he
villain.
did. Right?
Absolutely.
What's that?
Did he tip?
No, he knocked over Jerry's.
Liquid death. Liquid death mouthwash.
Trashman.
What's that? Oh, mine. All right.
Your microphone?
Jerome.
Here,
Oh, wow.
here,
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Garmond. Yeah, no, very much. I feel like it would be a treat and a half, but also like, Ooh, the body's had a chance to react.
So
And
we've
that would
got
have
probably
some
like maybe a half hour
Great.
left to go.
Great.
I love they. How does this match up with your time that you expected it to take?
I thought it was going to take about 2 hours. I think we just barely went past 1 hour, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, you know what? I promised our friend Lonnie I would go hang out with him. I'm gonna probably be late for that because I'm supposed to be. So I was supposed to go hang out with him starting at 4. So I'm gonna go.
Oh, I was like, his book thing's not till tomorrow.
Not at all.
I was like,
not at all. No, you're not late. I am. I'm gonna go.
I didn't think you were gonna be here.
I forgot.
I thought you
Left
flew
already?
out today.
No, it's tomorrow.
Okay.
But thank you for letting me. Thank you for letting me fuck around. Thank you for letting me fuck around, and I hope we all find out. This has been
awesome.
Laura from work signing off. I think I pressed this button. There you go.
Just hand it back there.
That was a blast. That was fun.
And you're re-Michaeled up now.
Oh yeah. I'm Gucci gang. Here, I think I'll sit over here now so that I can see the travails. Oh my god, dude! Look, I've only been able to see like the lip of it.
Oh yeah, like
the edge. Well, yeah, and then because my angle's like not good.
I can only see the outer edges because the camera blocks the part exactly the part of the screen where my leg is.
But how? I'll wait for Josh to get the vertical camera back on that again. But I gotta call that out. Like, Steeler, this is too. Come on, man.
I know, right?
What are you fucking talking about with this? What is this?
Perfect
How?
fit. We love it.
And then framing the sock.
Get out the way.
Sock framing.
How's your other leg doing? Well, usually like at my home turf, I have like a little loaf pillow that would be like for your knee.
This is ideal. It's fine.
I mean,
my leg is doing the bolster thing.
Yeah. Hand in glove. So how? What else is coming here? I guess you have a full palette for the flames. Is that what I'm seeing here?
Yeah, we're actually doing like a little bit more like a neo-traditional palette with like the purple in the background.
Yeah. Just for the contrast.
For contrast, but it's also going to help the flames jump off the skin a little bit more. If we do yellow like right next to a skin, like flesh tone like this,
it'll melt.
just fall in.
Yeah, exactly. Because I have a very similar. I think that this purple might be a Tony Touch.
Yeah. Same thing with
festival,
the green,
right? You've used the same sort of purple, like lavender nimbus around that edge to provide that.
You need the contrast. This
Exactly.
is the 1/8 of a second of silence before very loud noise in a well-scored film.
Gavin Greco, everybody. But this is turning out sick. Dwab, look at that microphone.
Yeah, I can just hang
Lewis
right
just
here.
took one off. If you.
Oh, here, just grab
Yeah,
it.
this
It's just a clip. It's a clip that has a built-in mic, so you can't lose.
Now Josh is over it. Why weren't you here 45 seconds ago?
Why didn't you already know in the past what the future would be like?
Why didn't you predict what I would specifically need personally in this moment?
Now I'm going to verbally harass you because you aren't prescient.
In the workout.
More classics.
I'm doing this.
Oh, this is very podcast.
Yeah, we're doing this.
Oh wow.
This is very TikTok.
You could move this chair. It's on wheels.
I can sit over there. It's great.
Oh no, I'm not gonna be here for too long. I didn't finish yet.
Oh, you're still snapping.
Yeah, I just kind of wanted to check in.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, feast
Well,
time.
Dave's getting this very
Yeah, I'm
the
getting
same
the-
piece,
I'm
just
getting the
different
same-
maybe
Oh,
colors.
you're
where are
getting
you getting it?
preview.
I don't know yet. We were talking about bottom of
Chin.
chin.
Just right down the throat.
We were talking about like inner, like starting on the bone there, which I don't want to do.
So legs for both.
Legs
Yeah.
for both. Yeah, I don't have anything left on the arms.
Yeah.
I could do torso, but I don't know.
That feels like a lot.
Once again, our friendship will be on
Yeah,
pause.
exactly. It's pretty cool to like watch a high def version of your tattoo be done while you're laying down.
Well, ask
It's weird
Gav about
because
it.
of
But Gav
the
can't-
lag.
Oh,
Gav-
the lag.
yeah,
And also the camera is immediately in
Yeah.
the majority of it. But the lag will fuck me up where I'm watching him do something he's already done. So I'm just like, if he touched my leg,
not
but I
lined
didn't
up.
feel anything. Because I already felt it.
It's like the if you've ever used like a Quest, there's like a pass-through mode where you can see things outside, and it's like reality in most ways, but it's not timed correctly, and when you walk to the kitchen, it's not safe. So that's what I learned. Oh, nice.
Tony, is that flame negative or is that going to get filled?
We're gonna fill it in.
Okay.
The last thing we do though.
Okay.
I was
to
talking
the,
I was
like,
telling
the
Jerry
yellows
about.
and
We were
stuff.
just going into these flames. Like
Yeah,
the purple is designed to ensconce. Oh, of course. I can see that.
contrast.
I can see the color wheel, right?
Dave, do you want to explain the
You know what's up?
tattoo for
Yeah,
Goblin Gnome?
for Goblin Gnome. The tattoo is a dumb inside.
It's a match. Dave's getting it also.
Yeah, I'm getting the same one because this was the common phrase we would say during our stream of Outer Wilds, which was a great way to connect during 2020.
Yeah.
It was a challenge.
Yeah, it was a challenging time.
It was an unprecedented.
But the barbecue's over when the music starts playing and you know the world's about to end, and it happens every 21 minutes or whatever.
It does.
So you hear it a lot. But it's a comforting, melancholy song. And so it's like, yeah, well, everybody pack it up, go home.
It's full of that.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing, like, there's so many great moments. I didn't actually,
you've not finished it, right?
I was not able to finish it, but there's so many moments. Like, I just remember early on, I think those are actually ancient VODs probably.
Yes.
But just like using that telescope and like looking out at this lonely planet and then just hearing an instrument.
Yeah.
What are you fucking talking about?
And then you wake up by a fire and you can roast a marshmallow.
You can.
Dave
And
bought
Gav
me
did
the
every time
vinyl.
mandatory.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Dave bought me the vinyl. It was one of those things where he gave it to me, and usually, like, if someone gives me a record, I want to listen to it right away. And we both looked at each other like, we'll just
Yeah, when
we'll
it's
set that aside. I don't know. This is an emotionally compromising record.
Oh yeah.
It's like a lot of Speed's room is the house. You have to be in the right headspace.
Yeah, blissful, but also sad that they didn't do an anniversary tour for that record.
Missed opportunity for Green Flame.
Oh,
I mean, there's plenty
I have
of
that. I have that on my arm.
Yeah. Jerry already did. Gary.
Gary already got
Yeah,
Garibaldi.
There's no, there is no Green Flame in the game, unfortunately.
No,
It's
not in
an
this one.
opportunity.
Not in
And
this
if there
one.
had been, we would have had
Is
to
there
take
Green
legal
Flame?
action.
In the Echoes
We would
of
have
the
to act
Eye.
against them.
There actually in
There
Echoes
might
there might be.
There might be.
When you're in like the
Brian, I
like,
should know.
alternate vision mode or whatever.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the flames are green, but maybe made that up.
And this
Concerts
is this
of
our
the soundtrack.
our third matching
This is our
tattoo?
third matching tattoo.
And they're all no, they're not all Tony pieces. Our first one was a Tony, a tattoo that's even more inscrutable or less
my God.
scrutable. I don't know how
I
it
don't
works.
know how it
It's
works.
impossible to be screwed.
We could ask Jerry, but
You
it's not
couldn't
worth it.
screwed it if you tried. But we have very straightforward kneecaps, which just a big red rose on our kneecaps.
Looking good and shiny.
Man, this is good.
Yes, the wipe away always is great because it cleans up every smudge, right?
Oh, the wipe is super nice, but also like Gav's flesh.
Please enjoy.
Good flesh.
I'm just
Good
saying
flesh.
it's looking clean.
Very moisturized flesh.
Great job with the lotion.
Yeah.
5 layers.
Listen, I lotioned this morning.
I believe you.
When y'all FaceTimed me yesterday, I was lotioning live.
Wow.
We did watch it happen.
Dave
Front row
was like,
seats.
Dave was texting me and was like, "Hey, Tony wants to get feedback on the sketch," and I'm like, "Cool, I just got out of the shower, And then Dave, before I think he even reads that message, is like, "Can we FaceTime?" And I literally just threw on boxers and FaceTimed them from the bathroom.
And just started wiping.
Well, I'm literally like just going through my morning routine.
Yeah.
I'm like,
No,
all right,
we,
well,
had,
I'm just.
we had fun. It was very normal.
I'm like, I'm gonna. It was very convenient when Tony's like, "Well, let me see where you want the tattoo,"
Yeah,
and it's
that's
like,
what-
"Well,
Yeah,
great
that's
news,
true.
I don't have pants on." This
Yeah,
is
this is
couldn't be
exquisite.
easier
I
to
caught
show
you at the best time.
Yeah, it could be easier to show you every inch of the potential usable area.
Okay, too hot.
Too hot.
I was doing it too zoomer.
Yeah. Oh no, I see, and I've seen the
there's
same.
a- there's a
and
nice
this is
little-
what this
yeah.
is.
Gotta get the little neck right.
This is how they. This is how they are.
Well, there's no cord.
Exactly. And a little tuft.
A pop filter. Tiny dead cat.
Piece of pops.
Now, Tony, what would it take to get you to just like put a cool S somewhere?
Are you talking about Secret S?
Yeah, cool ass.
Yeah, I want that on me as well. So
Well, do you want to stick one?
What's a cool
somewhere
S?
on-
What are you?
You know
guys-
what the cool ass is.
you know the cool
You
S.
mean like the smile S?
The like 6
Stussy
lines.
S.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
about you know what the cool S is.
Yeah, everyone does.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
for
drew
sure.
it. You've drawn
We can
it.
arrange
No,
that.
no,
We've
no.
all- we've all-
I was shocked as
Would
hell.
love a cool S.
I was shocked as hell to see Ronya draw one on her.
Hell yeah.
The ancient
culture.
rituals
I'm
are
just saying,
passed down.
the culture is still fully retained.
My son
aliens
came home
find
with
us.
the information. He's like, "Dad, look what I learned at school today."
fucking believe this,
And I'm like, "Bro,
I'm gonna
you
blow
don't
your
even
fucking
know."
mind.
Well, I had him tap my neck with like a Sharpie. I was like, "Hit me up, bro."
Hell yeah.
He was all about it.
It's like, Dad, I'm gonna write the word "look," and then before your very eyes, it's gonna become a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I want you to look at this very closely.
But Tony, you can. If there's still time, jam a cool S somewhere.
Oh yeah,
Can't-
for sure.
Can't be a slow tattoo. I mean, already with your work speed, but
You can't.
They weren't talking to me, so I was working really fast.
Oh no, it was crazy.
That's
like Laura and I were just we were having a lot of
About
fun
the
with
etymology,
etymology.
Italian imperialist history, and
something about ELO.
We covered big.
there was some ELO content. Yeah,
We covered big topics.
there was some ordain on ordain action.
The Adventures of Notaries.
Ordination.
Yeah, a lot of
Josh, no.
real horny notary talk.
No, but we founded a new. We founded a full IP basically about notaries that battle each other
A dating app to find hot available notaries
in your area.
Hell yeah. Did we come up with a name for it?
No, we hadn't gotten to there. I mean, we were so we were just gazing down at what we had done, and it was so incredible that we were shook. Like it rocked us to our core.
Like a hurricane.
I'm working on it.
I'm glad I wore these dumb socks.
Speaking of scorpions, have you heard the song, Jerry?
Like from the 80s? Like the band?
Yes, the band.
Yeah.
No, the song Sales of Charon, or Charon. It's from one of their earlier albums, and it's fucking so good.
Really? Here, I'm going to favorite it now so I can listen to it on the way home.
Josh,
Yeah,
get
you
loud.
have to listen to it.
Sales of Charon?
Yeah, it's back then they looked crazy, like 70s,
Oh, yeah.
but the guitar in that is really fucking good.
Well, we can listen to the first 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, here, we are going to
Yeah, we need to keep the spot up, but
favorite this immediately.
written just the top crest of the video game's hat.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Incredibly sharp.
Oh, is it coming in like a
Product placement.
Another eclipse. How about
Yeah,
that?
well, it's eclipsing the Nike logos.
No, Jack Lemmon.
sponsorship.
Yeah.
Sales. Okay, yeah. I was just saying, Josh has you hooked up there. Now I got it dialed in. Now, and here's the link everyone else can enjoy.
You will enjoy it.
Oh, yeah. It's an interesting, like, it was an interesting era for hair.
Hair.
For hair.
For hair.
Before the hair, because this is 70s.
Oh yeah, in the 70s it's
Pre-hair.
just volume.
They hadn't invented hair yet.
No,
So-
exactly.
Well, they had other places they had to, what's it called? Recultivate it somewhere
Yeah,
else.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was GMO.
Yeah. This is before the hair wars.
We lost a
When
lot
they
of
made
lost a
hair
lot of good
illegal
follicles in those.
for
Yeah.
thousands of years.
Mm-hmm.
The Butlerian hair. Okay, over it.
Nerd. Here, so you are still doing product shots?
I am doing product shots. Why are you trying to get head home?
No.
If you are, it's okay.
It's all to the G. I mean, this is.
It's gonna take a bit to pack up. So.
This is gonna be fine.
No, we're having a great time.
No, I just want to make sure that you can do the tasks that you need to do so that you can
Oh,
go
yeah,
home
no.
reasonable.
Jerry's saying, why don't you go back to your fucking
do
job?
Why don't you go?
Do the shit in the hole that you dug.
I did dig that hole.
Should have dug a
That thing
shallower
that we,
hole.
pay you for?
Yeah,
Why'd you go do that?
ostensibly. But this is for new shit
I'm
from
networking,
the PAX East store, right?
Yeah. This was the stuff we brought to the show that we didn't have on the site yet.
Oh, so this was not on the online collection.
It's not been on there yet. Oh no, it might have been. No, it might not have been
No,
online.
you're right.
Because
You're
I didn't
right,
have any
actually.
photos for it.
Great. Way in there.
It's the offline hoodie and then the black metal video games.
It's getting intimate.
Sweet.
in black and pink.
I'm really bonding with everyone here. It's
Yep.
been wonderful.
Yep. A lot of this and Tony's skin on skin touch.
And that's why they got me. Cool. I might have turned it off when I went to the bathroom.
Why?
There we go.
It's like the idea of it being in a different color on my body is cool and fun, which we did for the skateboard tattoo.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah, we did. We kind of like
But I
inverted it.
love a purple.
Well, yeah. I mean,
What
it's
were you
worth it.
thinking? You were gonna do green flame?
Like a neon blue or
Yeah.
teal to like a neon green.
I took a screenshot because I like the
I do like a blue flame,
blue flame.
like a butane.
Nice.
Kind of,
That was adorable.
Yeah.
this kind of look.
Oh,
would
for
be good.
sure. For sure, yeah. But it's a matching set, but you each get your own energy.
There it is. There's your blue flame.
Yeah, Goku-John tattoo win.
Goku.
Like honestly, if it was a bottle Gochu-John that looked like had Goku's hair,
Yeah.
there's a
I
lot
was
of
thinking like
different
the Bachmans.
I think you need the hair.
There's potent.
I have two
capabilities here.
sauce-related tattoos already.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
okay,
do.
I'll-
You want you
I'll
get
And
A1
then
in?
Tony did both of them.
I'll take Goku-John.
The triumvirate.
We can spread them across the family.
Listen, if I had a nickel for every sauce tattoo I had,
Gavin's own.
I'd have two, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Oh man, so if you're moving down into the bright colors, I mean, you must have gotten your edges where you want them.
Yism. I was looking great.
Jesus Christ. But again, this is the Gav flesh. Like it's so. Look at how happy it is. It's not mad.
It's not. Yeah, it's not very irritated.
That's built different.
Listen, yesterday was my
accepted it right away.
second visit to the dentist because the first time I went, they they injected me to make my mouth numb, to do a like a resurfacing or something.
Yeah.
And they injected me to make my mouth numb, and I don't have needle phobia. I have to inject
That's not your
myself
thing.
once a week.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, for you it's
so
normal.
it doesn't. That part didn't hurt, not uncomfortable, anything. It just didn't fucking work. It numbed like
my
the
God,
outside of
dude.
my mouth,
No.
but they needed it to numb the inside also.
Yeah, where the work is
And
being
it didn't
done.
happen. So then they did it 5 more times. So I had 6 full. You're a redhead, and I've heard that this is a thing that is very common in redheads.
It's crazy.
I'm not a redhead. There's no redheads in my family.
They just
And
didn't
so-
hit. They just didn't hit the.
I don't fucking know. After six injections, and it's like the actual doctor's doing it. It's not like some random whatever.
Yeah.
A
So
student.
they literally were like, after 90 minutes of
Get
that,
outta here.
they said, we have to send you home, and we have to order the good stuff that we need
What
so
the fuck
rarely
is
that
the
we
good
don't even keep on hand. And so then
Yeah.
I went back yesterday
Yeah.
with the good stuff, and they still needed 2 fucking shots.
Dude, yeah. So
Pull it out of the freezer.
So alongside the rest of these genetic things, like I can get ingrown toenails. It's not.
Nobody likes that.
It's not good.
Nobody likes
They
that.
want to grow a different way. You know, they
And I-
want to
and I
grow.
didn't agree to that.
In a different area.
I didn't agree to that.
No, exactly
In
right.
a different area code.
And so the way that
You've got toes in different area
Yeah,
codes.
toes in different area codes. Exactly.
At
Perfect.
the same time.
Exquisite. But basically, I went in to have. It was so fucked up. It just never got better, and I had to go in and get it like fucking surgically dealt with. And he had to stick me 5 times, and it didn't work, Gavin. Ever. It never worked. And at the end, I said, just fucking do it.
Just do it.
Because he just kept jacking me in
Yeah.
different places. Right? I was just like, fucking do it. So here he comes in with the fucking wire cutters right down into the nail bed. Like, it was an interrogation scene, dude. It was fucked. But no, that's what happens. It's like, the same thing will happen to Brenna, where it isn't even necessarily about, like, getting jacked. They'll hit the nerve system, and it'll just basically start a cascade where she can't be there anymore. As soon as it gets tripped, she can't be part of it. She has to go away
Those golds
and
get
like
in there?
calm down.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember asking my doctor, being like, okay, well, what is the next, to what end? What is the end game if this next stage doesn't work? And it was like, well, then we would have to use like anesthesia, because they don't want you to be in pain.
Well, yes.
I
But
mean, a
also,
good dentist. But she was like so apologetic this whole time.
Oh,
She
yeah.
looked so disappointed to see me, like tail between her legs, when I showed up after the last time I had been there, being 90 minutes to no avail of her just poking me. And she was like,
jacking
she was
you.
like, how long were you sore for? I'm so sorry. And I was like, my jaw hurt for 2.5 weeks.
Yeah,
Because it just, it
No,
like,
no.
it aches.
Exactly.
It aches. It's not like a localized
No.
pain. It feels like someone punched you
well,
in the jaw.
Exactly.
It's really
It's the
weird.
nervous structure, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dice Admiral, correct. It is a mix between the Futurama and Outer
Yeah,
Wilds.
my jaw already hurts significantly less than the last time, even though they actually did things yesterday. But now they're done, and she's like, hey, the great news is everything else looks
Christ,
fine. We're not
okay,
going to have to do anything more for a very long time.
Yes.
But yeah, she was just like, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, hey, thanks for like being cool and patient.
Oh, yeah. I mean, she's
They would
not
have to
trying to
wait
do
a
it.
long time, too. She's like, it seems like it's taking a long time for it to work, so we're just going to let you sit here a little longer and just let it bake.
Dice Admiral, I have the same allergy, and it sucks. I do have to tell every time I
Oh,
go
the
into the
lidocaine.
doctor or a dentist, be like, allergic to lidocaine.
Yeah.
Don't inject me with that shit. It'd be
No,
bad.
don't put it in there. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Well, what
yeah.
happens if you get jacked with it? Has it ever happened?
I blow up. I swell hard.
Oh,
Swells real
you
hard.
become
Red.
plump.
I get red, yeah.
Well, it's like usually with like lidocaine, like we will usually use like Bactine, which has lidocaine in it.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what kind of like numbs it up a little bit for like the white highlights. And every time I've used it on Dave, his redness gets redder, which never happens, and then
No.
his skin gets more pissed off.
The next couple days are upsetting.
And then usually like the white highlights that's supposed to be like the least painful part because of the lidocaine happens to be the worst part.
No. And of course, it's the most fun. Right?
How long did it take for you to realize that it was an allergy?
Quite a while.
Up until this guy. I figured it out at Dr. Manhattan, which Left Arm was already done, but we
At my
didn't really use
doctor's,
that much for that.
my PCP, Dr. Manhattan.
Yeah. Hey, so Aaron says that you just finished watching my Vampire the Masquerade series, 1010. So did you catch both? Did you catch both seasons of Seattle by Night? I am.
SBN.
I really like that show. I think it's quite good. And I really it's like that character. I think is the most like me. It's like This is the issue. Like when I'm playing with Triss is always like, this character is nothing like me. And then every time we roleplay together, they discover something really important about themselves through the medium of the character, right?
They do happen.
This is, you know, Jameson Keene is me doing that.
It's Jerriford K. Horkham's
original series.
Yeah.
No, I love that fucking show. It's so good. And Jason Carl is one of the, I mean, he's one of the best to ever do it. It's just unbelievable how good he is. And it's another opportunity to play with Jasmine. So of course we love it.
Despite the way that she read you to shreds earlier today.
Oh no,
it's normal.
This is. I would say that's a very ordinary
Every time we stream
bronze
together.
interaction.
Yeah. It's hard to be a Jared fan in 2024. It's a very common thing that Bronze fires off.
Oh yeah, Brianish. Now you're starting to see the thing happen.
Yeah, the layering.
This is the full meal deal. Jesus Christ, it's so smooth, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's like in giving people advice on how to get tattoos or decide who to go to, whatever. It's like you have to tailor the piece that you want for the artist you're going to. Like, there's a lot of ideas for tattoos that I have that I wouldn't want Tony to do. But there's ones that you're like, oh, this is a Tony piece.
Yeah,
like,
no, we had that discussion.
This is one where I like specifically was like, I know that Tony will make the flames on this look awesome. This is why I want Tony to do this one.
Exactly, and they aren't the same. And also, we wouldn't go to Tony for a non-Tony tattoo.
Right, like a portrait, and like if someone were to ask me for something that I'm not good at, I have no problem pointing them into a direction or to an artist that would definitely have fun with it.
And you know that person.
Oh yes.
Hey, so Dice Admiral, you guys going to do anything with WotC for the new D&D core books? Probably not specifically. They've put together lots of games and internal and external projects, but the Acquisitions Incorporated games that occur at PAX shows are always tied into the most recent books. And so we already established at the East game that was the last game where we'll be using the 5th edition versions of the characters. When next we meet on stage at West, will be...
Oh yeah, I forget West goes before Unplugged.
Yeah, right?
I don't know why I was like at Unplugged.
At Unplugged, right? Obviously. But basically, we'll be setting up, before that happens, we will have, one D&D or, whatever they eventually call that. We will have, using the new rule set, we'll have some stuff. And I mean, I already know how some of it goes. Like a War Domain cleric gets some nice stuff, and they get it earlier.
Are you guys getting like reset to start at the?
Yeah, we reset. We reset technically when we did the reboot at last Unplugged.
Yeah.
And so we'll keep our same level. We'll keep our same 3rd level because we already got
not resetting again.
No. We got bumped down to private, but the new versions, even of lower level characters in the new system, are way more powerful. There's a lot more fun stuff, and you get it faster. Yes. Now, Kate Welch, obviously Kate Welch doesn't work there anymore, but, no doubt her keens and wails are still heard in those halls. Oh, Monkey House, I could never watch Seattle by Night. Too many bad associations with the Bellevue Seattle vampire LARP. Dude, that's real shit.
I believe you.
No, I mean, that's real shit. And
vampire LARPers are like the deep level.
Yeah. I knew someone who had met the Prince of Seattle.
Right.
And that's a conversation you can have.
I can picture this person.
I know what they smell like.
Yeah, that's a conversation that you can have with another person.
I could probably draw the facial hair with that title too.
Yeah.
And like their trench coat.
Mm-hmm.
The boots, the number of straps on them.
Branish, you want to grab that East game. I would say that East, there's a lot of great shit that happens in it, and arguably Jack Lemmon, I love this meme, but Branish, when it comes to that particular episode, I think it's reasonable to say that, if you enjoyed the series, starting back at at west, and then going all the way through, I would say that the East episode is technically the end of the series. I would say in terms of like that narrative arc, it goes through to there. And it is good times. And I think, well, I wouldn't want to say anything that would be a spoiler, but I do think that it gets at what we were trying to do with the reboot generally in Greyhawk. So if you know what that's about, then I can say it without spoiling it.
I think every Prince of City vampire LARPer looks a lot like Tommy Wiseau and dresses a lot like Tommy Wiseau.
That checks out.
Neil Breen, this genre.
How many belts they got?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Here, so, and Aaron, any talks on season 3? I mean, I would obviously love to do that. Technically, from Paradox, White Wolf's perspective, the Seattle by Night games are intended to lean into the Bloodlines 2 game. Like, theoretically, it's like a promotional material for the game. And so I don't know where the game is at.
Yeah.
But that would be what determined, if there was another conversation to be had there. But I certainly loved it. I mean, I love playing games with Jason, and also Mike gets to play in that one as well.
Yeah.
And since he doesn't know a lot of vampire stuff because he didn't grow up playing it, right? It's a fun opportunity. He's a good point of view character for the audience.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. Is watching that live game, I like Mike.
He's
He's playing
so funny.
a human that is new to being a vampire, and he's new to playing vampire.
Yeah.
And if you've never played, you can watch through him.
He was so fucking funny in that
He's the audience.
in that West game.
There we go.
Yeah, he's like live streaming basically.
Yeah. You should have the microphone.
Jumping Jesus, dude. Bonks. Yeah, this wipe's gonna be a hot one. Yeah.
All right, you'll be all right.
Look.
Oh, yeah. Are you going to put in those little stars?
Yep, that's what we're doing next once I get you numbed up.
Mega wipes. God damn.
That looks so cool.
Look at it, like behind the daisies.
Yeah, he did that up here, too. With the...
Oh yeah,
had to
see,
go
that's
behind.
too good. With that beef.
I don't think he did it on... Did you have to do it there? Kind of.
I think I use a different purple for that one.
Yeah.
What's that purple name?
This one's Antique Fuchsia, which I really love. It's a newer color. Every time I get like a new color from my distributor, it's like I use it for like every tattoo for about 3 months.
Oh, I think
congratulations.
You gotta break it in.
You know it.
I think that's quite normal. When I started playing guitar, I discovered E, and I was just going fucking crazy on E.
You're gonna love this chord.
I was like, get all of this. Oh, just a note.
Wait till you get to D. It's gonna blow your mind.
It's like, dang.
Whoa,
It's like,
slow
oh, fuck.
You got two different E's
fuck.
just stock on that thing, too.
Exactly. Well, I'd gotten a bunch of them.
Yeah? You
A
know,
bunch
lot more?
of E's.
Wow. Oh, yeah.
Oh, so greasy.
ELC.
Yeah, greasy. It's so.
There we go.
That was a good look.
Fucking amazing. Just the best.
Oh, yeah. And Bubba Gump voice, E sharp, E flat, E minor.
There's so many great ones. Sugar water, regular water.
Purple.
Sugar water. Wait till you learn about drop D.
Oh, damn. Don't even
Dude,
That's next level.
Dude,
Yeah,
drop D is my I have a soprano, like a ukulele.
Tony?
If you will. And it has the top note is basically like down an octave. And it makes it sound like a completely different instrument. It's fucking. It makes it sound much more guitar-y.
That's the only way you can cover Sleep Token songs. I think if you step it down. It's just like. Yeah.
You can see it on the camera. It's like that old school Tool shit.
Did you guys ever mess around with a 7-string?
7 what?
7-string guitar?
A little bit.
Because those were like pretty like that was like the thing like late
Corn era.
90s. Yeah, corn era for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, they're still
8-string bass.
Oh, they're still big. People.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 or 8s now.
Well, any of the technical
to get
stuff,
that
right?
low end.
6 strings can't contain the fervor that I bring to the instrument.
Exactly. This earth-shaking power. Exactly. No, have you ever played do you play guitars, Tony?
He does
Yeah.
So do you just do all punk shit? is that the brand? You just all punk shit?
Yeah,
Just like,
except for grow mohawks. That's the only thing I can't do.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Tony, I kind of want to out you about your punk shit you did yesterday, but we'll save it for after the stream.
Yeah, all right.
Because I like it. I think it's cute.
Go for it.
No, not right now.
I'm like
Not private.
scumbag with like no uppercase. Like I think it's the best way I can kind of lowercase scumbag.
Scumbag parentheses.
With a period.
Yeah, positive.
But no, I
Scumbag teehee.
have you ever fucked around with like a traditional banjo?
No, I do want to mess around with it.
If I grab one, I can't make it work.
No, me either.
It's so hard.
I have one.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
I forgot like one spot of yellow. Yellows can be a little tricky like that.
Get a yellow cool ass.
But yeah, I know like one finger picking like rhythm that I could probably do on a banjo.
Yeah.
I can do it on I can make my guitar sound like a banjo with that, but
Got that banjo pedal.
What's that?
Got that banjo pedal.
Plug it in.
Stomp it.
No, it has a string that isn't like any other string.
Yeah, it's
on
like
a guitar.
halfway up the neck.
Yeah, it has a drone string that's
Is that what
just
it's called?
yeah,
Cool
that's
name.
just designed.
Shouts out the drums.
It's like a string that you would use like it just bolsters things. It just bolsters the music as you're playing it, and then it's almost like having a bass string on there that you use for different stuff. But if you're not used to it, there's just a string that goes halfway up the fucking banjo that you either have to mute or you have to learn to befriend. It's crazy.
Bright ass orange.
Looks good.
Yeah, it is. It's getting hot.
Oh, baby.
Dude, the marshmallows, the gradient on it is so nice.
It took me
The
a while
shape.
to find like that like golden brown that's an
Yeah.
actual like marshmallow.
Toasty.
Or it
Toasty,
doesn't
not
just
burnt.
look like gray.
Yeah, exactly.
No, listen, when I make marshmallows in that video game and when I make them in real life, I let them rip.
You're a hard char.
I let them rip.
I can't.
I
no.
like to remove the chitin.
Yeah,
And then I eat
If
that,
you will.
and then I make another new chitin, and I
Yeah.
do that until there's no marshmallow.
I was literally going to ask you if you had ever met anyone that just roasts the whole thing and
Like
then
perfect-
disrobes it,
Yeah. Oh, that's me.
eats it, and then reforms that protective shell.
It's a matryoshka.
It's you, if you will.
I've kicked my kids like out of the way so I could perfectly rotisserie like my marshmallow because they're in my. It's like you don't know what you're doing. You're just gonna set it on fire. So just let the pro do the pro.
Yeah, I want to play with fire, and it's one of the ways that they let you. That's
pyro.
cool.
That's true. It's like the earliest.
It's a very acceptable way.
Like all
to
right,
play
all
with
right.
fire.
Just keep it away from the shed, please. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I like to spend 15 minutes per marshmallow. I like
I
to
like-
meditate about it.
You maximize.
I like. I'm not
Toast
a. I think s'mores are good. I'm not anti-s'more.
Yeah, for sure.
But for me, I love a s'mores Pop-Tart, but I only
That
eat
is the
them.
best part,
I
Carl.
only eat them when camping. I will bring.
Okay,
I
no,
will-
that's amazing.
I will bring s'mores Pop-Tarts,
Amazing.
and I will
I've seen
heat
it
them
happen.
by the fire.
By the fire.
Yeah.
As was done traditionally.
Exactly, just like our ancestors did. No, I will
John
eat
Tart.
s'mores Pop-Tarts by the fire, and I will concoct the weirdest situations to prop them up.
Oh, yeah.
To like get them, to get them evenly toasted. There's a photo of we went camping. Well, like glamping. I stayed at the lodge at Mount Rainier.
Yeah.
And I was at someone's campsite who was sleeping outside for some reason. And it was Nick, they had the campfire. And I propped up a s'mores Pop-Tart and then put a little tiny piece of marshmallow on a little tiny stick in his hand as I fashioned it.
Are you talking like a hot cocoa marshmallow?
Well, no, I just like tore off a little piece of it.
Okay.
But yeah, I have a photo of a s'mores Pop-Tart roasting a marshmallow in some sort of sick, twisted act.
Yeah. Wickedness.
Yeah, cannibalistic.
Conception.
No, that balls.
I love the purple stars.
Actually, let's-
Yeah,
in
right?
in the background that's fantastic.
Gives it that nighttime vibe.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's like that's all you need.
Howdy, cold
Like
snap.
the purple was a shadow until you did that, and
Yeah.
now the purple is the night sky.
And is there some more perp? Like, is it? Oh, it's actually on the marshmallow itself, right?
Yeah, there's little secret stars. Is that?
That was a spider.
Thought that hair was a spider.
That was a spider.
Come on, get out of there. Cooperate, please. There we go.
What do you got in there?
Had a paper towel booger.
So we started. We have some hereticals.
See, Aaron.
some heretical s'mores technology. And once we started doing it this way, it was life changing. But I understand that there are those for whom what I'm about to relate.
We're not ready, maybe.
Yeah, and I think society's not ready.
Yeah.
I'm prepped because I think that I might know the direction, but go on.
Dave's ready to get mad at you.
No chocolate.
Okay.
Yes, Reese's peanut butter.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That's,
Oh, no.
that's where I was.
Okay.
You see,
That's
this
not
is
on
what
board, but I am.
right. This is it's
Polarizing.
It's
polarizing.
It's twisted, right? It's Joker-fied.
It is
So
Joker
do
fight.
that same thing, but get the chocolate grams, and that will send you to Jupiter. No problem there.
Chocolate graham.
Chocolate grams with the Reese's peanut butter cup.
Oh shit!
Before I forget, I saw that Stone Korean is back in Redmond in that weird business park.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I thought it had been exiled.
Yeah, same.
I don't know.
I have an endless appetite for that fucking place.
Chat's cut off, but it says that weird business park behind on the stream if you don't.
Behind blank on the screen.
Whole Foods? Oh yeah, over there. Okay.
Brian just said, why not just throw some Starburst in there while you're at it? If we're
Fucking-
descending into degeneracy.
You fucking
yeah,
beast.
exactly. Yeah,
We're
you know what-
innovators.
You know, I love kale. Just put kale on it.
Comport yourself like demons. How about a scallop?
I throw chia seeds.
Overnight oats.
Overnight oats. You said they sound better than what, John?
Starburst.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that one's
those,
pretty
no,
bad.
those all do something.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I don't know about...
Scallop in my s'more, then a Starburst. That just bumps the entire...
Now, a scallop... Now, listen. Now I'm coming back around.
Yeah, now it's a market.
A
You know what I
scallop
mean? Now
in
we're
a
taking
s'more?
it to the next level.
Okay. Now I can charge $23.50 for this at the local, fancy fucking pub.
Oh, and there's no question. And all the material components are from Costco.
Now it's an Ethan Stoll venture.
Exactly.
It's very niche, localized humor.
Yeah, very localized humor.
It's when I make jokes just for Jerry.
This freshly cleaned version of the tattoo is live.
It is fun how when you get tattooed in a spot, it does swell enough that you lose all definition and like bone usually, if it's a bony area. So I'm interested to see how this one goes for you.
Oh, this is are these the
comparative.
white highlights I've heard so much about?
These are the Tony
Yes,
White
one.
highlights.
Oh, that's what the one guy said. You and your Tony touches, and that's how it kind of came about.
And then you got, and then we had to go into some dark tidings. Tony touch up, but it's gruesome.
Yeah, we did.
We've grown past
We
that.
jumped into your past, yeah.
I'm willing to discuss it for another 45 minutes to an hour.
We've learned some new techniques. It's been quite nice lately.
Poking that wound again. Let me just root around in
Some
there.
laying around in here.
Hey, does this hurt? It sure does. Okay.
Leave something in there, a ring, a coin.
Soft scrambled eggs, brie, and then in quotes, marshmallow. It's a crepe now.
Yo, see, Afterlands is exactly right. It's right on the menu, and then the amount that it is doesn't have any like period or anything. It's just the number.
It doesn't have a price.
28.
Okay.
Yeah. If you have to ask,
Brie is onto something though. Let's think about that.
a brie.
I mean, listen, we're in the waffle
Wait,
window.
Brie s'more?
Yeah.
No, now we're at the waffle window.
No, that's true.
I'm in
The
it.
three
I'm in
Bs.
it. Yeah.
I live there.
You
Yeah.
get some
Bacon.
some
Brie
bacon,
s'more,
brie,
some
and basil.
jam on there.
Yeah, you get the apricot jam.
There it is.
That's the way to go.
Like stone fruits.
Sure.
Oh
either
yeah,
way.
you know what? Fig also. We
I'm
love.
down. Howdy,
Elevated.
Rush. Thank you for the sub there.
Oh yeah, for sure. Tier 2, goddamn.
I was just going for the default configuration at Waffle Window in Portland.
Yep.
Has the apricot.
I'm sorry, Josh.
Yeah, done.
This house is clear.
Yeah.
You're done?
This house is clear.
Damn.
God, let's take a look.
You can take your time packing up because I
Let's
didn't
take a
do my
look
job
with it.
all the way yet. This part of it, but
That's all right.
it's all right.
God.
Anytime that we spend less on the freeway, I'm happy about it.
No, for sure. But that works so nice. Like down at the bottom of the charred bit. Mm-hmm. Wait, what is historically called the
bounce
gav?
lighting.
Well, we did like almost like a reverse. What's it called?
Reverse sear.
The reverse sear, because usually it would be black down here and then start kind of going up. But I wanted to get that moon in there, and then also like that.
The light.
It just has like a space
Well,
texture to it.
I think it's the fire is like illuminating the underside.
Exactly
right.
Yeah.
One part is still hot, the other part is cooled down and
It's so nice.
still red hot because it's in the fire.
Adrian, you didn't have to do that. It was free not to say that.
It costs nothing.
It was free not to say that.
There we go. Did you want to do a secret S somewhere?
I would love to do a secret S somewhere.
Where do you want to do it?
Secret S.
It was goo it?
I mean,
I was going to say do it and get it. Goo it.
Goo it?
Let's do it.
Goo it. I mean, what's easier? Probably something on the lower body, just because we're down here. I don't care.
It's seriously going to take me 10 minutes, or no, 10 seconds probably.
Yeah, so
Find like the most like
The
weird
spot I don't ever want to fill.
Innocuous?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you did this one for me too. God, I forgot about that. A million years ago. I don't know. This is like an awkward spot.
Shade spot right next to the marshmallow.
Yeah, but then it feels like it's part of that.
I don't want to double dip on my own face.
It's gotta
Something
be,
up here.
It's got to be somewhere weird. I don't know. That's like kind of.
I do like that spot.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
feel like you could sit there because like, it could be sideways. It doesn't have to be upright.
Oh yeah, I'm just going to get the Sharpies out and just seriously.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me get my armrest set
Make
up.
sure we get a good detail shot of the cool S drawing, which is just as important.
It is
the
just as
technique of
important.
how it's done.
Are you talking about this guy?
Oh yeah.
And I do want to hold that up to my body
In
soon,
multiple
because I need to
sizes,
figure out where it's going to
To
be
your,
for me.
your body,
Yeah.
yada yada.
And I can't do the smaller piece than Gav, so you pretty much.
Right. Well, you have, luckily you've got dancer legs.
Yeah, I do.
So you got games for days.
games.
We got room for days.
So nice.
Yeah,
Old dancing Dabe.
I was, FaceTiming with Tony and Dave showing
Left cheek's full.
what area I had, and I was like, oh, maybe, like, Dave and I have, this is a Tony piece that we got years and years ago, that we have matching tattoos, like, in that same spot. And so I was like, oh, maybe I don't have anything on the left leg in that same position. Maybe I'll get something there. And then Tony's like, wait a minute, let me see your shin again.
Let's see that shin.
Yeah, because he's got an idea of what the, what the, orientation of the piece is going to be, and he's
Correct.
like, "Oh, that's like a really long area. That's like a lot of room to work with."
Yeah, so he just slavors. He sees these certain portions, and he's like, "Yes,
I'm a
link quick.
narrow man. I don't have as much real estate as Dave does.
You aren't a tree."
He's narrower. is the stretch?
Yeah, stretched out.
It's been skewed.
I'm like Gav, but 120% on the height, line height.
Moon and stars, a delight.
We did not scale to what was it called? Equal
I'm
scaling.
not constrained. Yeah.
People will want to bite your leg now, even more than usual.
Yeah,
It does look pretty delicious.
The purple in the background is really
it's-
nice against the flames.
it's
Amazing work.
chompable for
From
sure.
our own Taylor Crawford.
Yeah, I can't wait for the redness to go down. and Really be shiny.
It's gonna be so
Yellow
nice.
is always so cruel to look at right
well,
afterwards.
it's already
Oh, yeah.
starting to come through up
Yeah.
here, which is
Yeah.
Usually that's orange for a day.
Up north.
Yeah.
This is nice.
But no, it's coming
The
through.
red's showing through.
Yeah,
Don't.
I like
track
the flames look
currently
goopy in the way that I knew that you would make them.
A little bit of a drip to them.
Yeah, where they look viscous.
Excellent.
Yeah, I think I was actually showing Dave a couple artists that I'm really into. There's a guy named Logan Barracuda, where
Good
it's what's that?
Good name.
Oh, he's a great artist. You should check him out. It's like neo-traditional, new school, and then like traditional Japanese hip hop and graffiti.
Wow.
It's
That's-
a baby,
That's a lot of genres.
and
that's a
it is a
playlist.
beautiful baby. Oh, I gotta wrap you up before we get to the next one. I'll probably have to snag a chair from someone though.
You can use mine.
Go. Oh yeah, you had to go back to work.
I just want to watch the cool S get happen. Or
I was
keep
gonna bring
drawing.
my laptop to do work, and then my computer said, "Nah, I'm still doing my fucking time."
Jack Lemmon dropped the Logan Barracuda tattoo link in chat.
Wow, quick!
Look at that.
Click and look.
Immediate.
That's him.
Gonna throw on.
The chicken diaper.
Little chiggy
Hey,
diaper.
and since you're on Instagram, you should go check out Tony Touch Tattoo. It's TAT number 2.
.com.web.
Dot net.
on
all
all
social
I did,
media.
name, I did name the
Dot
JPEGs.
edu.
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
I did name the JPEGs Tony Touch T2 because it's the second Tony T. So it totally worked out.
There's also a rapper.
Yeah, I didn't learn about that until about 4 years into that nickname.
And,
I just-
I'm assuming you've the legal action.
The
has
beef.
already been
Can you
started.
Well,
imagine?
I want to get a hold of him. Like, hey, do you want to like play ping pong for the like rights to it or something? Because I can't rap and you can't tattoo, so we have to find like some middle ground.
Yeah. Theoretically, you're
Well, that's the
operating
thing.
in different domains.
If one of you were ever to start rapping, or one of you were ever
That's
to start
true.
tattooing,
That's
we'd
exactly
really
right.
have a mess on our hands.
Exactly.
Yeah. Nightmare.
Yeah, there was like one dude that was like, he's the most prolific rapper that was in like 4 years. I've been using this name and then finally it came out.
All right. Well, here. I mean, do you have any more chicky diapers? Should we see where this is at
No.
on the stream? Let it cook.
Let him marinate.
Well, I got Gav's funk all out right now.
Oh, here. Yeah,
you don't want.
I don't want any
our
of that.
funks to mix.
No, we don't want
Zero
the funks to mix.
funk.
Well.
Zero.
Talk to me off street.
Yeah, exactly. Give me my Venmo.
And Jerry, can you move the chair over that way for me real
Nothing
quick?
would bring me more pleasure.
And then Gav, go and grab that pillow for me if you would.
The gamer pillow.
All right, cool guy.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay.
I've been working on it.
I guess somebody's got a cool table.
Did you bring that, or did you rent that or something?
No, SideQuest Tattoo let me borrow a lot of their equipment, so I have to fly with it.
Sometimes there's
That's really cool.
Which is not fun.
blue in
Cap
there to
Hill.
throw
I
cans in.
imagine.
I'll put it out front. Okay, got my goo.
Sponsored.
I'm gonna pee again. I had such a good time.
Last time get set up for you a little
It was
bit. that'd be
amazing.
perfect.
I had such a good time the last time I did it.
Executive?
I would love to do it again.
You're using executive?
Okay, which arm was it on?
Left?
Perfect.
Whatever one this one is.
I know
You're good.
that's honest. That's
Could
real.
go either way.
That's very real.
Man, those little mic packs get warm
Yeah.
to the temp.
But yeah, once I get Gav completely done and I have everything broken down, we can probably do a show and tell.
Well, yeah, if you want to. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it could be good. Hey, now, Josh, I'm going to try the facilities, okay?
I can't do that.
How's work going, dear?
Hi, Tony.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Doing well.
Great.
I'm having a blast.
I'm glad. I hope you're
Ooh,
streaming
do we have
well.
tattoo questions at all?
Oh yeah, fire them off.
Subscribe to Tattoo or Tony's Only Touch. What was my stage name again? White Highlights?
White Hot Highlights, I think? I can't remember.
I think it's just White Highlights.
Okay. I accept.
What are you doing off camera? You're making me feel all weird here just
Well,
talking into a wall.
I wanted to give the chair up, so I got up early.
Oh, we're good now,
Blew
baby.
that.
Baby girl.
Can I actually see that, the line art for that?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's touchable. I don't know if it is. You can...
No, it was on the table.
Okay, okay.
I'd rather you didn't.
That's fine.
Yeah, we kind of screwed up there.
Yeah, we can do a reprint or something on that, just to get the scale.
Yeah.
So I can figure out.
Well,
I think
let's
we're
see
on
what you
this
got.
leg, right?
Yeah, it's probably gonna have to go like right
This
there.
much room. Bummed about it because
Did you have?
this bony part sucks.
Oh, you'll be fine.
No.
You'll be fine. Daddy's got you. It's gonna be okay.
You always tell me that.
Daddy's got you.
Crimson wants to know the most nerdy, obscure tattoo you've done.
There's been some deep cuts that I did not understand until far into the tattoo process. I can't remember a whole lot of them though. Oh, nerdy. I mean, we did a really cool Doctor Who like rib piece. It was supposed to be a rib piece from here to here, and then she ended up getting more of it like on to her thigh, so it just kept on growing.
Yeah.
So that was like my first introduction to
bigger on the
Doctor
inside.
Who. What's that?
Nothing.
Wait.
It's a Doctor Who
Well, no,
reference, which
sonic
I'm
screwdriver?
ashamed to make, but I saw it one time. Sonic screwdriver.
Yeah, that was like the one thing that I did learn from the tattoo. I'm like, so what is this device?
Yeah.
But that's been like really cool, is like seeing like all the other niche like nerdisms that I've never even heard of, and all of a sudden there's like this massive following, and you almost get like a cliff notes on it.
Yeah.
That's pretty dope.
So babe.
What's up, baby?
You look like you have bracers kind of going on.
Oh yeah, I got this.
Yeah, it definitely does.
There's
Saying
symmetry.
drawing.
Goblin Gnome, most tattoo artists are already amazing at drawing and illustration, but what makes you want to do it? Can someone finish that? Josh, what does the rest of that
On
say?
skin specifically.
On skin
Oh,
specifically.
yeah. Why do you want to draw on a person?
Okay, so
Fair.
That's a good question.
long story boring. Here we go. After high school, you're supposed to go to college because that's what they tell you.
Yeah.
So I checked out. That's what they tell you.
Told me that.
So I took the year off to find out like what I wanted to do because I knew I didn't want to do something art related. Looked at website design. I looked up a graphic designer at the local newspaper, and I also looked up a freelance designer type guy. All three of them hated their jobs because the stuff they could draw, they didn't get paid for. So like all their side projects were really cool but free, and then all the stuff they got paid for was boring and drab.
I see. Yeah.
And when my brother-in-law went to go get tattooed, I asked the tattoo artist like 1,000 questions. He's like, you don't get to do whatever the hell you want, but you get your way more often than not.
Yeah, exactly.
And I was like,
a non-zero amount of the time.
exactly. So that's when I pursued tattoos, was more for the freedom instead of like, I don't know, it's easier to draw for someone in t-shirts and khakis, jeans and such than it is for someone in a suit. it might be a little bit stereotypical, but you see someone in the street, you're like, you don't got good style. Something tells me.
Oh, I definitely don't. I mean, I definitely don't have that.
Yeah, just keep it nice and casual.
Yeah.
Tell me a story that's inappropriate. Like, you're not going to get that from a guy in a suit.
Someone that you may or may not know, Tony, asks, what's your favorite candy corn tattoo you've done? And you might know this person
gal
that I
named
also
Karen?
know. Yeah.
Are they being trolled?
We're being trolled.
Wait, what's Karen's username?
Emilio and Friends. It's an inside joke between us.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I drew up just 2 pieces of candy corn next to I did like a whole Halloween tattoo, but just in the corner it was just 2 candy corns that just said gross on it.
That's good.
I loved the tattoo, but it's like I had no place to put it, and then Karen saw it and was like, give me that.
For
Keep it
real?
in the chair.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Right after I got Parappa.
Why did Taylor Crockett say, Google is not my friend? What
I
am
don't know.
I don't want to know
That
what I
was a
was
while back.
meant to be Googling,
Something.
but I won't Google it.
Tony's only touch? Crap. Fucking dorks. We have dorks on this channel.
Yeah,
we have
they're
to call
awesome.
a service. You know what I mean?
An exterminator.
We have to call a service. I'm not going to go into the
There's an
particulars.
infestation. A relocation expert.
Yes,
Oh,
exactly.
we got green
But-
soap.
no, because
And to what plane of existence?
yes, exactly. I'm open. I'm open to a variety.
I need to
of
know what the prices are.
venues. Exactly right.
Non-kill traps
All right.
for these dorks.
No, they call it animal exclusion, which feels hurtful. You know what I mean? It feels mean to exclude an animal.
This chair looks really big in a way that it makes me look very small.
Very like a baby.
I do feel like a baby, like
Yeah.
a little infant baby.
Trying on mom's heels or something like that.
Yeah,
Just kind of
it's-
walking.
Wobbling around.
with your shoes on also.
Oh, yeah.
They're so oversized.
There's a lot.
Dad's gamer chair.
Well, I do it with Dave's shoes all the time. Like I went out for a smoke. I'm like, what is this?
Yeah, it's good.
Clump.
Oh, I wish I had like a horn app on my phone. Just
That'd be good.
little clown horn action.
This is like when you go to you go to the boardwalk or something, and they have that like big oversized like Adirondack chair or
Yeah,
something.
yeah,
You can
yeah.
I
get,
love
a, get a
those.
photo
Yeah,
taken.
the theme chair.
World's 3rd largest in Connecticut's.
Yep, exactly.
Here we go.
That's too
Read it.
perfect. Go with take 2.
Change up the color.
That's too close.
Holy shit! He's Jason Bourne.
Okay, now do you like straight across or do you like the angle up for these parts?
I
Oh,
usually
to cut
angle
in?
up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's what's traditional. That's what honor demands.
Yeah.
I'm so jealous I'm doing this on you. I honestly thought about doing it like behind my ear.
Do you not have one?
Mm-mm.
Wow.
You got a lot of other shit on there.
Behind the ear is a pretty good spot.
Yeah, it's pretty smooth. But that's like a Gav specialty, right? Like you got all kinds. You got shit hiding under the hair, right?
Yeah,
The key.
oh, yeah. Unfortunately I've got a lot of head tattoos that you can't see because of all the hair I have now. I want to get like the
You have a lot more.
the whatever, I don't know what this part of your head is called, but I want to get ones here because then you'll at least be able to see like.
Well, they'll peek out.
The hairline zone.
Around that. I want to get like a proper. I don't count any of those as face tattoos, but I think technically they are. I want to get like.
Is a head tattoo a face tattoo? That's the question.
I want to get a proper face tattoo.
Where does the head stop and the face start?
Yeah.
I don't make the rules on that one.
These are the
Don't ask me.
questions that I think we're all asking ourselves.
Exactly. Not enough people are talking about this.
Many people are.
They
saying
refuse to. Basically, it's cowardice.
The Dorkin man. That's
There
really
we
good.
go.
Fuck, that is so good.
That's honestly kind of slick.
That's
Yeah.
so good.
All right, we good?
Yeah.
All right, here comes that.
Oh, yeah, we missed the camera. Whatever.
Here comes that secret S. The secretest S.
Yeah, Josh got you on the switcher. There's a face assignment. We're not starting this.
Well,
We're not doing the face
we
tattoos here.
can't do this right now.
Yeah.
Everybody's really excited.
It's dope. Everyone's engaging with this question.
Yeah, I said to Dave, I was like, what if I tried to get Tony to do a cool ass tattoo? And Dave's like, just ask him. I don't think it'll be that hard.
It took seconds. I think he was like, oh, I'm down to clown. All of his shit's here.
Yeah, shit's ready to
Never been a
go.
better time. Cool ass.
There's never been a better time.
Oh man,
What is a neck? Who could say?
What is a neck?
Here, you know what I'm excited about? I'm excited about for the wipe.
Yeah.
That's when a cool S. That's when a cool
that's
secret S
the coolest reveal.
looks its best on that first wipe.
Oh,
This-
wow.
This will be my first
Minty
cool
Fresh
S
was
tattoo.
summoned.
I thought. See, I was wondering. I was wondering if he was with us. Give us a sign. I assume that maybe James reached out.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Vanderbeek?
Yeah, Yame texted.
Incredible.
I think Nick just felt a disturbance.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
There's a coolest that he didn't draw, which is the first disturbance.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
See, there we go.
Nick, is that holdover from your channel?
Yeah, it must be, right?
Because that's the same one that's in our Slack.
It has to be.
That is
ancient.
literally the.
It has to
That's
be.
the one in our Slack. I was like, wait, I recognize that in a way that I shouldn't.
All right, you want any shading, any 3D, any?
Dealer's choice.
3D.
Oh, I'm gonna definitely do 3D and probably a little bit of shading now.
I have
3D,
literally
like an extrusion.
I have no further instructions at this time.
Well,
Oh shit!
that cool S about to get cooler.
Fuck.
Cool S and a patch style tattoo. A little late for this one, but we can make it happen.
Oh, patch style is not for me.
Yeah.
They fuck me up.
The shading and everything, and it looks too real.
It looks that like people are really good at it, and it makes me uncomfortable.
What's patch style?
It looks like
Embroidered.
It looks like an
edge.
embroidered patch.
Like it's
Oh,
effectively
okay, so
so
a lot of
individual
linear
threads.
drags.
Yeah,
It's just but like in such a convincing manner that you're like, I don't want to think about
And then
the
it
logistics.
has a drop shadow to it usually.
Oh.
That is convincing.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I don't like the ones where it's like my skin's torn away and here's the Superman.
Oh
logo.
no!
skin
Come
rips,
on.
yeah.
Or here's like I'm the Terminator. I don't like any of those.
I don't like it. You don't like the
any of those.
endoskeleton?
That was definitely like those disappeared around like 2010. But yeah, those were hot for a while.
They did. Oh,
Well,
it's,
listen,
it's-
I think they still are around for a certain type of person.
they're still doing them.
The kind of person that would get a Punisher tattoo.
Cool.
Oh.
But in the way where they think that it's their thin blue line.
But it's a big skull on their pecs and the eyes, where the nipples should be. I don't know. I feel like
Turn it
this.
down a little bit.
That's aggressive. I like already what I'm seeing here.
It's looking smooth.
There's a lot to love. I felt that disgust from Jerry.
Nick, if you can make it in 15 minutes, maybe we can talk.
Just get a quick one.
He wants a matching cool S.
Yeah. Hop on the bike.
Well, yeah, but I mean, y'all are about to head back to the more or less the same neighborhood, right? I guess I don't know where
actually true.
where Nick's living these days.
Finney. Well, not
very
Finney.
close to me.
It's like Fremont.
Yeah,
Lardish.
I'm
Fremont.
familiar with this domain.
It's Lardish.
Yeah, I know there's no. I'm sorry, Nick.
Don't worry, it's covered up by an affliction tee. If that ain't the truth. If that ain't the truth.
Oh boy.
Is there a way someone could get a Punisher tattoo that's also a Joker tattoo? I'm sure
great
that a
question.
villain.
Oh, we can.
I'm
We have the
sure a
technology.
villain could find
We
a
have
way.
the
We got a
technology.
bunch of paints.
I'm not like other Punishers.
Why so punished?
Why so punishing?
Why so Punisher?
Yeah, no,
Is
that's-
that the
that's
one?
better. No, that's pretty better.
That's horrible. Like, and what I think is an obvious
what
way.
is the worst thing you could think of?
Why so?
The Jonkler.
The Jonkler. The Jonkler always gets me. This is getting genuinely upsetting. Yeah, it got too real.
We live in a Punisher. Oh shit, dude! You were getting the full package.
Yeah, the white
Hot
hats
highlights.
on the freehand.
Damn, I didn't know.
I don't
this-
get to do a lot of freehand tattoos. This is like super fun.
Yeah, it is weird.
Here, this will be a quick one. 1 hour later.
Yeah.
Holographic.
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah, polychrome.
Exactly. Foil.
Negative polychrome.
Oh my god, y'all! When we were
Negative
okay,
polychrome though.
we were in Palm Springs. Dave and I were both there, and we were driving to Joshua Tree, and we were in separate vehicles. And there was a truck at the stoplight. I think it was whatever, like whoever makes the truck that they call like the Raptor edition or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, Ford.
Yeah, but it had this decal on the side. It was a white truck and it had this decal on the side that was red and black. And I took a photo and I texted it to Dave and I was like, why does this truck have malt Because it was like the exact fucking,
Yeah.
the exact fucking
Well,
texture.
no, man, and that
the
game,
exact texture
you
from
get so
Electro.
fucking
I
dialed
texted
in.
it to him and Pat, and they were both like, "Yes, it really does have mold."
Yeah.
Fuck me up.
Tight.
Dude, now that's that S you've heard about.
Gang
I love
member.
it. I love it.
Animated.
That's
feels
the
right.
one. It feels right for
It feels
all.
good and right and true.
Everyone feels right.
I can't remember when I didn't have it.
No,
And it was moments ago.
good job having
God's
gotten
always
that too
bad.
already.
That's like, I
that was
always
fun.
felt that way about tattoos, where people would be like, "Oh, what's it like to have your blank tattooed or whatever?" And it's like, well, the moment it happened,
You forget.
my life no longer existed
Yeah,
where it
that
did,
was-
and
yeah.
I forgot.
I don't even have that body anymore.
No, like I
It
was like,
just
oh,
becomes
man.
like a birthmark.
I was like, it would be so cool to get like a kneecap tattoo, and then I could see it through like torn jeans, and then I got it, and I feel nothing about it. Like I like,
You forget.
like I like having it, but it doesn't like look cool to me in the way that I thought it did when I didn't have it. Now it's just like, well, no, it's just like what?
Yeah.
What else would my knee look like?
It's your knee.
Yeah, it's
This
my-
is
it's
how
my knee.
knees
I
are.
was always so weird to. I was afraid to do my hands for so long because I thought I was gonna have that. Like, am I okay
Like
with
you'd
this?
always be looking
Yeah,
at it.
yeah, and,
Yeah.
And now it's like.
And I was worried too. I was worried about text. Like I
Yeah.
was talking to Tony about it before.
Yeah.
I was worried about having text so that I would always be like,
Yeah.
right? No, I think it's going to be fine.
'cause you wanna
I
edit it.
forgot that I have these.
Yeah.
So
I just need to shout out Jex really quick for. You want to know how I got these punishments? It's really good.
Can we get a whole cool alphabet? Listen, I
Actually,
only
we're
know about-
showing Shepard how to do that. He's like, what, you can do it with other letters? Like, yeah.
Yeah, Z and only Z.
How do you think I got started doing graffiti, man? That started right here.
it's the classic.
How many letters can I make cool?
Well, here. So should we reveal?
Not yet. I got to break everything down and then wipe everything down.
You have to.
We got to start
create
fresh.
You have to create an interregnum.
For the BPPs.
An incorrectnum
That's
between
right,
these
the
things.
bloodborne
Gotcha.
pathogens.
That's everything. Actually, Gab, go and hop on up. I'm going to break this down.
Peel.
Yeah, an entire cool alphabet. I'd buy that. Hang it above the bed.
Oh yeah, our airbrush.
Ooh.
No question. Like left to right.
You
Yep.
can. It's
Around the room, like crowning the room.
Oh, like in the what's it called? Up top.
The
Trim.
strip.
Yeah, whatever it's called.
Well, it's like really common to do graffiti alphabets. So like different graffiti writers will actually
That's
like
pretty
make
good
their own
stuff.
alphabet and stuff like that.
Well, it's like a 5-minute listen. We do like a font.
I guarantee someone's already done it for sure, but I like to think about it.
I'm sure you could find like something where it's like, oh, I never thought to do a W like that or something.
Yeah. Cool W.
Today's cool W. That's the new one. That's the frontier.
Josh, not crown molding, but just when there's wallpaper just on the upper edge. What's that called? I think that's called something specific, right?
What's that?
Wallpaper. Wallpaper's like just at the top edge of
It's
the
just like a border, right?
yeah.
Taint.
Yeah, the taint of the wall.
I remember I had like
I think it is.
sand-colored camo,
Perineum wall.
like jets and tanks because of was
I have
it?
a lot of funny,
It just has a lot more syllables.
challenging language. Well, thank you, Nick. Jerry made "Hear It" this time. Yeah, we were saying in our family.
Pardon me?
Which is, if you say like, "I hate it here,"
Yeah.
but if you've created the scenario,
made
it's
it here?
No, it's you made "Hear It."
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Because it has to be as
It's potent.
as imparsible as
Absolutely.
Should we imagine? It has to vaguely be language.
Yeah.
you made "Hear It."
It's like a glyph. Right.
Which is also, when you say "I love it here," it's the it you love to see. You love to see it. So I give you that.
I love it. Thank
It's
you.
the it you love to see.
No. Now, if I ever hear that, I'll know what is happening, which I really appreciate. All right.
We're almost there.
Oh, I'm not even mad. It's all to the G.
I'm pissed.
Put antibacterial poison all over every surface.
This is
And then
about the
wipe the
fifth time
fuck
we
out of
did
it.
that.
Here, Crash, guys, there's a cool font. It exists.
We've got the fun.
You feel like you're learning a lot about Gavin?
No, there's a lot of.
I have been learning about Gavin for a minute. There's a lot to know.
Let's unpack.
There's a lot to know.
The cultural exchange.
Exactly right.
Us
Of our
infecting-
people.
Of infecting each other with dumbass language.
the dumbest shit.
Here's the way that I've perverted the English language recently. What have you got going
It's
on?
like, here's my new shit that I've been fucking up.
Cool font as the S stands would be sans serif.
Sans. But a
There's no
serif cool
feet.
S.
Yeah, where would it be?
interesting to see.
Where would you put the feet?
It's a
You
diamond.
would have to kick them out. Yeah,
Yeah.
you would kick out off the end where it folds back.
There we go.
just hint it. All right, big wipes.
So are you just showing off your piece?
Yeah, I'm just showing it off. I'll show off, and then I'll get rewrapped. Because it's possible somebody rolled in at the end.
Yes, true.
Then it's pizza night, I guess. I gotta.
According to the deep floor, Kevin knows some very spicy jokes. What does that mean?
Potentially.
What does that mean?
They're talking, I suspect, about the interview episode.
Oh, wow, reference.
So this, I'm telling you, like, this is how far this goes back.
Yeah, no,
that's my
makes sense.
suspicion.
I'd overlap it.
All right, so
yeah, you have to overlap it.
Big wipes from our special friend.
Ooh.
Now, okay, so
a very like heavy metal, cool S I can see in my brain.
Oh yeah,
I like what
steel.
I'm looking at.
Titanium, right? You see that metal
Titanium
flat. But no, obviously, Tony, thanks for rolling through.
Oh, my pleasure.
Much
It's always
appreciated.
fun.
I hope that you have enjoyed it.
Always.
But yes, so for those who have not, part of the reason he's doing a quick wipe here is so we can show off the stuff that I got earlier that you might not have seen before we wrap up the stream.
You gotta unwrap before you wrap it.
Big wipes.
Well, with this like being like the third time doing this, it just, I don't know, I felt way more comfortable than I ever have, where we're just like,
oh, well, yeah, see, it's new for you. Like, our lives are odd. Like,
it's not becoming new, which is awesome.
No,
it's easier.
These cameras, like, you had to remind me they were there. Like, you know.
50 cools of S. I like that.
They were just
I like cools as a volume.
There we go.
Right?
Yeah.
As an index.
Get all that out of the way.
All right.
And then let's do Jerry first.
Big shows. I'm excited. I mean, I think I remember how it looked.
Well, it's gonna look a little waterlogged because those chicken diapers have been on there for a while.
Yeah.
So it might look a little wrinkled. Oh wait, we have a garment steamer, right?
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta get it right back. All right, let me see your arm. Now the trick is, where did I start it?
This is or top.
There we go.
There you go.
Just pull the thread. Pull the thread. Pull the thread. There we go.
Aha!
See that wetness.
Still a little mad.
Just a little bit, just where it fades out.
Yeah.
White looks great.
Isn't it neat?
Let me see the other side real quick.
Okay, and this is just the touch-up on the Acquisitions Incorporated Employee Manual, Rich Moisture.
We'll let those air out a little bit so that way the wrinkles
Well,
kind
I
of
was just
chill
going to
out.
say, so just drive home with the stuff off.
Yeah, you should be fine. You're done bleeding all over the place.
Okay, so here, how can I help, Josh?
Yeah, it is. It is interesting. It's very JoJo Siwa of you to have a shirt on with your face. I think that's a joke for your
arms look really natural that way.
Yeah, it's like you hold them like this all the time. These are my arms, and I'm used to having them.
Mm-hmm.
I know exactly
This is
what
my
to do with
human
them.
arm.
I know no weird ways to hold them. Only natural.
Right, and that is just a little edge. Ooh,
gosh.
God, I love that edge so much.
It looks great.
Especially on the metals out here at the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Yow! Man, that's hot.
Go get a chow.
It's hot. But no, that is, he had done this a million years ago on the first stream, and it had gotten a little bit goosed down here in the corner over time, and he was kind enough to...
Tony touched it up.
Tony literally touched it up.
Positive.
Can we just drop it, please?
Can we not do this anymore?
Make it look like
No, the
covered it.
wrinkles sell the leather cover like nothing. That's insane. Kind of looks so much like it already looked cool. Like it looks so much cooler with this
Purples are really starting to come out.
two-tier
Yeah,
They look
outline.
good, like a lavender now.
Let me see.
That's
Yes,
bonkersville.
Cool, that'll fade out a little bit. I'm a little too aggressive on the shading on the bottom.
No, I mean the leather is. I mean it's leather. Let's be very clear about that. There is some leather. All right, here. So now that we've seen my stuff, are we ready? Now, you ever seen an S like this before? Take a look at this S. Wow.
Oh yeah, and the leggy.
Take a look at this S. Huh? Motherfuckers?
What does it stand for? Well played.
So
I should put an H on the other side of the X then?
Exactly. Now, gathered throng, precious chat, there is another tattoo, if you can believe it, on this man. Substantially more elaborate, perhaps, than the first.
I have to aim towards. Yeah, the purples look rad.
Nuts. It just looks nuts.
Barbecue's over.
Yeah, the barbecue is over.
Barbecue's fucking over.
Here in your head.
Man, it's exquisite.
The white's looks so good.
No, man.
It is weird looking at
it is all right.
your
Well, hey.
bigger than life body.
I know. Well, Toniford, Tony Touch.
Tony K Touch.
Thanks for rolling through, man.
No, it's always great. I can't thank you enough for putting all this together. It's fun.
Yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely no problem. And so,
well, it's like,
and the rest of the weekend, you're like doing stuff for other friends, but you have time to hang out on this trip.
Yes, we actually have playtime this time. I've never had a Seattle weekend because it's always work.
Oh, yeah. No, we can.
So we're gonna pal.
Hopefully they feed you right.
Well, pinball. That's all I need to be happy in this life.
really?
I need pinballs and beers. That's all I need.
Are you competitive? Like,
I'm not competitive. I like mechanical. There's something about it.
Head over to Add-A-Ball?
We've been to Add-A-Ball. We went to Jupiter last time, but they had to work the next day, so we had to get out of there. But Jupiter blew my mind.
Oh yeah,
that was a cool spot.
It's a special.
It's like one of my favorite places in Seattle. Period.
It's like so cool. Clean. The artwork, all that stuff. You would like nailed it with that. And like Add-A-Ball is like a weird funhouse.
Yeah, it's a vibe.
Because they're not.
I always think that like Jupiter is the way that they make cool bar arcades look in movies.
Yeah,
but it's real.
It actually happens.
Like you're like, oh man, I wish a place like this existed.
An energy.
And it actually does.
Yeah,
Something about it.
And it's in your hometown too, which is always nice.
Absolutely. Do they still have? Where were you guys playing Black Emperor? Was that at Jupiter? Or was that at Jupiter?
That's at Jupiter.
And then we'll be spray painting at Draft Punk down in Finney Park.
Oh, you're doing another piece there?
We're doing another piece there.
When are you doing it? Is it going to be open or
Monday?
Monday, okay.
It'll be closed, but you can probably, a guy.
You can peek through the window.
Yeah, just get like all that fog on the window as you're.
And there's like, it's Jerry.
No, it's
just a dick.
But yeah, thanks so much to Josh for running the ones and twos.
Yeah.
Thank you much.
Thanks to Tony Touch.
Jack in the chat.
It's a pleasure spending time with Gav and Dave and Laura.
From work.
From work.
At work.
In at this.
Buy a shirt, please.
Yes, but also
support the show.
Josh, if you can flash it up there.
Show them the shirt.
Oh, here, it'll be up in the leave it now. And then yes, Nightbot of course has your store link right here.
Awesome.
So you can catch the new Flash Collabo tee. Grab one. Check out the tattoo pin set as well.
Involving that art later is all we're saying.
No. Unfortunately, you've given us about 20 discrete products in a single sheet.
Shirt
bought. This is exactly what we love to see. So hey, thanks everybody for rolling through, and we'll see you next time.
See ya.
Bye.